Hey, yo, band play. Hey, yo, band play.
Let the band play.
I don't mean no harm, but I've been showing my ass lately. Large amounts daily. I've been going crazy. I've been dancing with the devil. God, can you save me? Every dope boy dream of riding a brand new Mercedes. Bad bitch say I'm her favorite. Dripping in the latest. Bitch say I'm contagious. I don't believe none of these niggas, don't see none of these niggas be capped. I got a confession to make. I sold my soul to the trap. Sold my soul to the trap, got my money and took it back. I show all my niggas love. If I don't know you, then you get taxed. If I didn't grow up with you, then I can't serve you. You might be a rat. Came through the door with them racks. We got scraps in through the back. Came in the door with this shit. Long money, little nigga. I'm thinking about ownership. Sold out on bricks in your raps, but you was broke as shit.
Hey, cut that shit out.
Yeah, I just spent $25,000 just on the coat and shit. Hey. Blind to the bullshit, call me Ray
Charles.
My location is the bank, that's where I stay. Hardest worker in show business, call me James
Brown.
Set my old school on some forges and blew out the brains. I don't mean no harm, but I've been showing my ass lately. Large amounts daily. I've been going crazy. I've been dancing with the devil. God, can you save me? Every dope boy dream of riding a brand new Mercedes. Bad bitch say I'm her favorite. Dripping in the latest. Bitch say I'm contagious. I don't believe none of these niggas, don't see none of these niggas be capped. I got a confession to make. I sold my soul to the trap. Yeah, I had to do what I had to do. I had to move what I had to move. I come from shit, so I can't lose.
For real though.
Got a pocket full of blues clues. Bad bitches, I got boo coos. Don't get in this cool with them shoes. Get money forever, my move. They watching, they study my moves. Nigga, I don't play by the rules. Shining hard, check out the jewels. I put on baggage today. Picked up a bag yesterday. I do my thing with the weight. Under the floor, got a safe. Money. I could never, ever let a bitch run me. I'm in a Ferrari, eating hot wings from Crumpets. Park Avenue and Orange Mound on a Monday. I don't mean no harm, but I've been showing my ass lately. Large amounts daily. I've been going crazy. I've been dancing with the devil. God, can you save me? Every dope boy dream of riding a brand new Mercedes. Bad bitch say I'm her favorite. Dripping in the latest. Bitch say I'm contagious. I don't believe none of these niggas, don't see none of these niggas is capped. I got a confession to make.
I sold my soul to the trap. R.I.P. Young Dolph. God damn it, that was my cousin's favorite rapper. That's what every time I hear him, I'm not really even a fan of Dolph like that. But my cousin, I think the reason why I'll fix the camera. I think the reason why my cousin likes Young Dolph so much is because he seems to be like consistent with his rap. Like he's not in one song, doing phone scams and credit card scams. Might be having reception troubles, guys. Hold on. Let me stop the cam. Hopefully we'll save the day. Anyway, he's very consistent of a rapper. He was a very consistent rapper. He only talked about like moving pounds of weed. He never got like crazy. He wasn't running credit card scams one day. What's up, Kenny? He wasn't
What's
kicking
up, man?
The next day.
I read yesterday that he died, and I didn't know who he was before that, but I listened to some tracks right after I heard about it, and I thought he was a pretty good rapper.
That Memphis is just one of those bad.
I always like the music
cities.
Behind the 4 tracks I heard. I heard that one that you just played. That's probably the best one.
Yeah, that was one of my favorites.
Yeah.
Like I said, I only heard what my cousin played around me. You know what I'm saying?
I heard a couple compilation, like collaborations. I like those too.
Yeah. He did some with Gucci Man and shit.
My favorite one besides the one you just played was the one with Wiz Khalifa. That's a good one.
Ooh, see, I didn't listen to that one.
You gotta go. What's that shit? That's the first one I heard. I'm like, oh shit, that's good. I'm like, yeah, I was going like this. Yeah.
No, like I said, the only time I really jammed out to it, I would be with me and my cousin. Sometimes
the one you just played. I was going like that, even when I first listened to it, and this is the second time I heard it.
My cousin,
But
whenever
then
we
I
go,
knew too, and I'm like,
drop off his daughter in San Antonio.
that
we
beat
listen to that.
fucking sucks. I'm not gonna listen to the rest of this. This sucks.
Yeah,
And
the
then-
beat is the backbone of it, huh, Kenny?
Yeah, and then I heard it. I'm like, all right, those works are pretty good. That beat is okay, but I don't know if I want to download this. Yeah, so that one was all right. So, but it wasn't like the other two. It wasn't like, yeah, right.
So Dolph
Okay,
Lundgren
Nat Clove.
died.
Yeah, he got drive-by'd at a convenience store. Yeah.
No, he was not drive by. They walked him down. They pulled up and got out, and they had what's popular right now is those little mini AK-47s, the Dracos.
But that's still kind of drive-by. The walk by.
with
It's
the
a
Draco.
drive-by. If
Two
you're in
guys.
a
They
car
got
and
pictures
they're
of
on a
it.
corner,
Oh,
that's a
that's-
drive. You're in a convenience store, they do a walk-by. Yeah, same thing.
He was at like a Michaela's like cookies
Yeah.
or something. It was like a black-owned bakery in the
Yeah,
hood.
he's buying cookies and boom.
Was he pretty popular? I guess.
He's pretty popular for especially Memphis. He's kind of like Mo 3. Them three, Mo 3, King Von, and this guy are three people who just got signed to Empire Records. Like they just got put on the level.
That's why I don't know who they are.
So yeah, that's why nobody knows who they are unless you're from. Like my cousin likes it because he just knows that type of music. You have to but he's really big in Memphis. Mo 3 is huge in Texas, but none of y'all ever heard of him. But he was same thing.
You see, before he died, I kind of knew who Nipsey Hussle was because he's from New York.
Yeah.
I knew a couple songs and then he died, so I listened to one with Puff Daddy once he died. I'm like, oh shit, man, I wish I heard that before. That's a good stuff, man.
The way he spits is so unique. It's almost like he's just talking to you in a cool ass way.
I got that from when I've listened.
Yeah.
Right after he died, I was like, oh man, that's sad. Another guy, right? They keep on dying now, these rappers.
Yeah. It's just
and
too
by
much, man.
other people that they knew.
Nobody wants to fight anymore,
jealous people. Like this guy's coming up, he's got hits. Boom, I want him. And down, and they're out. Right.
And then they always get killed in their own city and town, Isn't that the worst part?
That's the worst thing, man.
Your own haters. People, it's usually done by rappers, lower rappers who used to be your friend. It's done often by people who used to be your friends, and now it's just super jealous of everything you have.
They're taking the beta way out. Beta, they can't even put down the raps, so they can't go out like an alpha.
They don't go out like an alpha, King.
They're taking the beta way out, being cowards, killing.
So how young was he? I guess.
I don't know how old.
I think I read that, but I forget.
I don't. Let's say under 25, just statistically speaking, that close. Let's just say under.
One told me news for you, and I read it, and I was like, "Wow, this is news for me. Good stuff." Yeah.
Well, and then the guy who killed Mo 3, they're not charging him for the murder yet. But they're basically pulling him over and just arresting him for he's gotten arrested 3 times in the last 3 months just for
bullshit, so they want to question him,
drug charges.
You never know. He could have an alibi. You never know.
Yeah.
Right. He could have a confirmed alibi.
He didn't do it. He paid for it.
He might know a guy.
He paid for it to get. Yeah, he didn't do it. He paid for it to get done.
Oh.
It's crazy. And then that's what's crazy right now Memphis is on fucking fire. And the police are coming out saying we got to prepare, and the ambulances and the hospitals are preparing. Because just like Boosie, when Boosie and Mo 3, they died the same, or Boosie and Mo 3 got shot around the same time. Hold on.
Yeah.
And for a whole month afterwards, Dallas just got lit up.
I can't catch up. I never heard of the last guys you just mentioned. Dying at a rate.
It's just, but what it is, Kenny, is what's going on with these young rappers? Why do they want to die? Do they not want to live?
I don't know, man. Why can't they just put up the skills and then they don't have to kill the guy over jealousy? They could be they could put together the fresh raps, get the great DJs, and be on a tour with the guy instead of having him be dead and then be jealous.
Yeah.
They should do the work, man, and then they could be open for the guy, and then
Well, I'm just saying, people don't know.
I try and be positive, man.
Yep, I got married to Alexandria Ocasio, of course. Is that what that comes off of? I was just trying to.
See, man, sometimes I'm jealous of artists, right? I was kind of jealous when I first got the parents go, how come these artists got these great streams and again their art out there? And I'm like, now I moved to our place and I don't have to be jealous of them. Now I can try and find a way to get my art to the world. Business
Yeah.
cards. That's a good way. That's right. Other ideas.
Yeah.
Snake
Put themselves in the
collections.
right place.
Snake collections only exclusive to art shows. Ooh.
Hell yeah, Kenny.
I know it's going to be snake when the colors are clear and leaves appear. That's
Did
how
you say
each
snake? Is that what you're saying? I'm sorry.
Yeah, if colors come at me, that's going to be color of the outline. If I see leaves and the color's gone, a snake is going to be appearing.
Well, okay.
A
Kenny, when's the
tree
last time you
appears.
went to? How much did you sleep last night?
None.
None. Yeah, I can
You know,
tell.
I didn't get much sleep
tell.
either. I went
You
to bed at
see,
4 a.m.
I'm not the only one then.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
that's
stayed up
right.
real late.
I plan to go sleep right after this. Yeah. Plan to go sleep tonight indefinitely.
Device not connected.
Definitely. Ooh.
I mean,
You wanna
definitely.
die, Kenny?
No, I mean definitely. I have the melatonin gummies, so I'm gonna take them. Boom. I just couldn't sleep.
Hold on, Kenny. Hey, buddy, in the backstage, it says device not connected. So sorry.
Well,
it's all about you, Kenny. What's going on?
I'm saying that I want to go sleep, so I'm gonna take the melatonin gummies and go sleep. Sometime after this broadcast, or
Now,
maybe
how
an
much
hour.
do you take? I'm just curious.
2. You take 2, and you should fall asleep for.
Are they 5 or 10 milligrams?
I don't know. The bottle is up here.
Yeah, it's why you can't ask Kenny secondary questions. You can only kind of.
I only ask because I take like 35 milligrams at night.
It might be that. I don't know, man.
I think I take too much, but
I think I take 2 and it knocks you right out on 30. It's pretty good, man.
I drink like 80 ounces of alcohol, and then I usually fall asleep. It's usually that's the trick for me.
I can't take the drunk pass or the buzz pass. I don't drink like that anymore. That's the way it is.
You're not drinking. Why do I have it in this configuration? What the hell is wrong with me?
I just drink because I enjoy the drinking. I only drink in moderation. Around other people, I might take it up a notch.
Yeah, me too. I don't really get too thrashed until I have to go somewhere. And what's happening is ever since lockdown, I haven't gone anywhere because everything's changed. You know what I'm saying? And it's not that things change because things are closed down. What happened was things closed down for a little while, and then everybody just got used to a new routine. Everyone just became a homebody. And then when things are opened up, people still, like my friends still go out, but not often as much.
I think I could be a little risky. Beacon has 6 breweries and plenty of bars. So if a bar's too crowded, just go another place and hang out. Right.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
We got 2 people in the back. Special guest. Joker. Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, what up, Joker?
Long time no
see.
What's going on?
Oh, Joker's here. I'm
Helen
going to
Kelly.
Helen's out of
you
here.
guys
Damn,
on
Helen, don't be
camera,
like
so
that.
I'm gonna have to do that.
That's how you feel about
So
Puerto
rude
Ricans?
lately.
God damn, Helen.
Damn.
What's up, Joker?
I was about to go no you. I was about to
see.
say no you.
What's going on,
No
Joker?
you.
Sorry.
Not much, man. Just chilling, working my ass off like always.
What kind of
yeah,
douche
dude.
leaves and then comes back? No you.
How's the work life going?
Bro, I'm doing about 160 hours every 2 weeks, man.
Wow.
Jesus, dude.
You're working at like the grifter. He's out there in the working world.
Yeah, gotta make that money, man.
What do you do mostly, Joker? Like exactly? I forget.
So I kind of am splitting between 2 jobs right now. 1 week I'm doing the stuff for the laser company and traveling for them, and then I come back and I go and I decided to get back somewhat into the military world.
Okay.
So now I'm basically into the privatized side of it and just helping out in that aspect.
Nice. Flipping the switch. That's right.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, I've been working like fucking, I don't know, like 190
sales,
hours
man.
every like 2 weeks myself.
Killing it. That's right.
Helen's not working no goddamn 192 hours.
No, dude, like I got a new gig. I've been going to like swimming pool and pretending I'm drowning. And then the hot,
No, wait, that's Sandlot. Helen.
Oh, that is Sandlot. Oh, okay.
And I heard there's a job fair next
Kenny,
month.
you're fucking autistic as fuck. Jesus.
No, he didn't sleep last night at all.
I'm saying that
I love you, Kenny.
found out there's a job
Well, I didn't
fair.
either, but I'm not doing that.
Okay,
I just woke
said
up from a nap.
There's a job fair
wish.
next month
He doesn't care. Look, Kenny does not.
No, that's what I'm saying. He's not listening to anything. He's just talking.
He's just barreling through with his
I was trying to say something.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm trying to say.
There's a job fair next month in the town. That's the part of town.
The
that's on the
circus?
mountain.
You could go work for the circus.
Yeah.
I'd go
You
see
already
a
got like the
circus.
clown shoes for it, Kenny.
Yeah.
No, it's not the circus. The job fair. That's what's happening next month.
No, you know a job
Kenny's
fair
kinda
isn't
like Lady
actually
Di.
a fair. You know that, right, Kenny?
No,
Or you could
it's
just
not
be like,
circus. It's
"Oh, you're gonna get a job at the circus?" No,
I
I'm
can
not
get
getting
a job
at
and
the
get cotton
circus.
candy.
I'm saying, guys, it's a bunch of different jobs in an area. You're applying for them. They interview you on the spot. That's a job fair.
Oh, okay. So you're
Maybe
gonna
you've
bring a
never
suit
been
and
to
tie.
one.
You gonna wear a tuxedo, dude?
I
Tuxedo.
wasn't
would be
sure
good.
about what a
You
job
have to
fair
wear a
was,
suit and
Kenny.
tie. I'm just gonna wear a suit. That'll impress them. I'm being
No
interviewed
tie?
on the spot.
What if
Kenny,
it's
I
like a
wouldn't-
corporate
it's a
job?
it's a job fair, Kenny. I wouldn't wear no fucking suit. I wear a fucking nice pair of khakis.
Yeah, you
a
make sure
button-down
they
shirt, and that's
wear.
it.
Fuck that, Kenny.
to
Wear a
impress you.
tuxedo.
Dude,
A
you guys are
tuxedo.
getting bad advice. He comes with a tuxedo. He's gonna be the one sticking out. He's
No,
gonna,
you
everyone's
wear a
gonna want him
suit,
to
you
get
wear black
hired.
suit, nice shirt, and
Yeah, black
you're
and white
showing
suit.
that
So
you
we
came
said
to play, that
tuxedo.
you came to be interviewed. The nice shirt and the khakis. That's the guy that's not going to get the job. I'm going to get the job. That's right. I'm very.
Kenny,
doubt
what
that,
type
Kenny.
of jobs are you going for where you're like Kenny's never mind. Kenny's
job
dressing up
fair
like
at
he's going
grocery
for
store. So
for an office job when realistically he's gonna be like
if it's for
pushing
different
baskets
jobs,
at Safeway.
if it's different jobs at the grocery store, then I'm applying for those. Or it could be all around the area. It's in the shopping center, so it could be the whole shopping center people. So
I
whatever
had,
I'll take. I got my
Kenny,
expertise. Hold on.
Kenny, you don't need a fucking suit, Kenny. I mean, you'll look good in a suit if I can do that. You'll look more impressive. But you can literally go to a job fair, and like I said, a nice dress pants, like a khakis or some dress pants, a button-down shirt, and if you want to wear a tie, wear a tie. But as long as you look presentable and you're confident in your speech, you're confident in your talk, that's what's gonna get you. It's not always gonna be the fucking looks. Don't get me wrong, first impressions are fucking everything. But
Hey,
if
you
you're
got the
coming in
looks,
there in
Kenny.
a suit, if you're coming there in a suit and you talk about going to work for a fucking grocery store, they're gonna look at you like, nah, you too good for us.
Overqualified Kenny is what they would say.
It may
I
not be
had
for a
22
grocery store. It might
people.
be a job fair for the whole area. So I'm gonna come to play. That's it.
That's right. You play for keeps, huh? You don't
Hell
fuck
yeah,
around,
Kenny.
Kenny.
Take no prisoners, Kenny.
I had
Shalom.
22 people
Bellamy the
from
snake is here.
Dutchland,
Bellamy the
Holland,
snake.
come to my work today.
Well, what
To
did
learn.
they say to you, Herod? I
They're
would like
from the Bible section in Holland, and they wanted to learn about the
They're from
Bible
the
selling
Bible?
out here. I'm not even kidding.
We are from the Bible Belt in
It was so
Holland.
weird, dude. It was so fucking weird. Like, I was cracking up. I have a bunch of pictures of them. Like, first it was like 2 or 3, and then all of a sudden I look behind me and there's 4 of them, and then I see 3 more coming down, and then all of a sudden, like, at the end, it was just swarmed with Holland people. 22, like a big Bible selling company out in Holland.
Bickering
And they're
is a
just
shopping
all
center, not a mall.
We
Don't
also sell the King James
A woman's
version.
security.
yeah, dude, it was so fucking weird. I was dying laughing. My boss got mad at me. He's like, "Stop fucking," because they got corporate's approval to be there. But I was telling him like all the intricacies of Bible selling. And my boss like whistled me over. He's like, "Just stop. Like they can come check it out. Don't fucking don't tell them everything." Like, oh, okay.
Yeah, don't let them buy it all.
We like to know how you're selling your Bible, yeah.
Yeah, dude, that's exactly it. All of it. Every little intricate question, taking notes. It was just so weird having like 9 Holland people around you asking you everything they can.
Hell, if I lived in California,
Like sucking your dick, like, oh, that's how you do it.
if I lived in California, if I lived near you and you came to my door, I'd call your company. I go, yeah, the guy that sells Bibles for you, he's a douche. Goodbye.
I know, Kenny. That's why I'm very careful to say Bibles and not anything else, because I know you'll do that, Kenny.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
no, you're not selling Bibles then.
Oh, secret's out. It's not really Bibles.
No, it is Bibles.
Well, that is.
Those Dutch people are for a rude awakening if they start
I'm
going to board.
I'm not saying that because I know him. He was so rude when he got to my door. Fucking douchebag.
You got him, Kenny. Knock him dead.
Good job, Mike. Good one, Kenny. Oh fuck!
That,
Now I'm gonna be up all night because I
man,
fucking took a nap, dude. It's a problem.
that was
What's
Just
the
take some
problem?
melatonin and pass right out. That's right.
You
Yeah.
know what? I think
That's
I'm
what you
gonna
need to do, Kenny.
fucking
What?
yeah. I'm gonna do the Kenny melatonin diet.
That's right.
That's right.
I just
I
made
still
some
gotta wash
energy
my
drinks today.
work clothes.
I just finished doing that shit. I just switched them over.
Wait, what? From your work clothes?
Yeah, I just switched my shit over.
Yeah, that was the guy. Today sucked. Nothing went right. So you ever have one of those days where every little thing goes wrong?
Just one of those days. Wait, I
Yeah.
want to wake up. Everybody sucks. Everybody sucks.
Yeah,
Just
it
like
was.
that. Just
It,
like
it, it just, you know what? And I said that today earlier today. I was like, is today a fucking full moon? It's like tonight's supposed to be a full moon or some shit. And one of my coworkers was like, nah, tomorrow's the full moon. I was like, that explains the fucking hectic shit that's going on.
Oh,
Like,
that's why I've been so angry or
Nice.
cranky today.
dude,
me too.
yesterday
Oh,
it was like
man,
a
I had
waning.
fried
It was a
chicken
waning
tonight.
moon with like
Kenny, stop.
with like a big fucking ring around it.
Uh-huh.
I got in trouble today for not scolding a trainee. And they're like, you need to do discipline. You can't let them do that.
You
Yeah,
gotta
you
be
can't let
the
him get on his
alpha
phone.
coworker, alpha.
Yeah, pretty much. My boss is like the nicest guy, and he came out. He's like, "Look, this isn't fucking high school. I'm gonna take you guys. I take away your phone. I'm gonna fucking, or if I see you on your phone again, I'm gonna send you home. You're here to train."
Jesus.
I was like, "Oh shit!" Like it was a side I never saw of him because he's such a laid back guy, and then it was just awkward between me and the trainee. I'm like, yeah, he just wants you to learn, so just pay attention. And later he's like, "You got fucking discipline, dude. You can't make money off it. Don't fucking let him just stand around like a dickhead." Okay.
I like that.
Show him his boss, hell.
Yeah, it threw me off. So when I was giving him a grade at the end of the day, my regional manager, I was like, "Yeah, he's a D minus. He almost got kicked out. He made me look bad."
This kid's not gonna make it.
boss.
Send him home.
Yeah, no, exactly.
Put him
That's
on
pretty much
some
it.
I bet the assistant manager was like saying under his breath to inside his head, "What a fucking douche."
That's what he's saying, dude.
He thought the kid was great. He thought the kid did a great job.
So
It was terrible too.
Really made up for it all in the end.
I was gonna give him a C minus, but when I told him, he's like, "Give him a fucking D. The kid sucks." I'm like, "All right."
Well, the kid was probably like, that Helen guy, fucking douchebag, saying to his friends, like, douchebag.
What up, catfish?
Hell yeah,
Fuck
dude.
this guy.
Went and talked about Helen to his friends.
Yeah, he's probably like, that guy, that my new boss, blank, or we'll just call him Helen. Like, Helen, he's being,
Thanks, Kenny.
he's being the biggest fucking douchebag. He gave me a D minus. Fucking asshole.
God,
You know he's doing that, man. He's already in the conversation right now. Oh, yeah. They're probably passing the joint around. They're like, oh, man. What's this? And this guy's got a lesbian haircut? Fucking douchebag.
No, you.
Kenny's on a roll tonight. Kenny is on a roll tonight.
Holy shit.
We got little Fappiettes in the motherfucking building.
What's up,
Dude,
catfish now?
I was actually out in Texas about 2 weeks ago. I was like, damn, they didn't send me to Dallas. They sent me to San Antonio.
Okay, hell yeah.
Yeah, I was in San Antonio for about 3 or 4 days, chilled out there. Then they sent me to fucking El Paso. Went there for about 3 or 4 days.
Nice.
And I was like,
Did you
well,
get to
fuck.
see the border?
Oh, I've been to El Paso before. So I know how that border looks.
I've been there once.
I'll be right back.
But then they were like, oh, we're going to send you around. I was like, sorry, so where's the next place to sending me? So you know where they sent me, Helen? Fucking Riverside.
Uh-oh. Was there any homeless people there?
Not Riverside in Texas.
Oh.
Riverside in Cali.
Was there any homeless people there?
Oh, plenty of fucking homeless people there. I was like, what the fuck am I doing over here? And they're like, oh, we're opening up a new spot. I was like, okay. So then been doing that, been helping them open up new places. So I've been like working, but then like they'll put me a week on and then week off and then week on, week off, week on, week off. So the week off that I have, I'm home helping out, doing inventory for other shit.
Yeah.
But it's like the week on that they've been getting me, they've been sending me to fucking random fucking spots. Like the next spot they're supposed to fucking send me is supposed to be over to fucking Connecticut. I'm supposed to go back to Chicago.
Mute your mic, Ian.
So yeah, Mr. Chicagoland, I might be coming your way, so I'm gonna fucking come see your ass.
I wish Helen would come see me so I could fuck his ass up.
I know
I'm
he's
gonna fuck
got
your
like
ass
his
up,
phone
dude.
on his
I'm gonna
lap,
fucking
like while he's
spank you like
opening
a
his
fucking
grist
fag.
tea or whatever he's drinking.
I know, you can hear him stirring his fucking dumb cup of grist tea.
Cutting up my brisket, about to have some dinner, nigga.
What's up, Ian?
On the okra. What's going on, E-Man? What's going on with you?
I call me crazy, but isn't there someone that like their entire job in life is to get people like Kenny a job?
It's very confusing. I've often asked the same thing. I'm sure there's something he could sign up for. He needs to utilize whatever services are there for him.
Yeah, he needs to be euthanized.
Isn't there some like box factory that he can fucking fold boxes at or something? Definitely. No, there has to be.
No, he'll fuck the whole box line up.
I
don't know if he can even bag groceries as much as he talks. Imagine him. You're trying to check out and he keeps fucking interrupting you.
Does he take medication, Helen?
I mean, yeah, but
no.
I don't know how often he takes it.
Cocaine
It's nothing
and Jack.
crazy. Yeah,
cocaine and yeah.
Can you imagine that shit? Can you imagine that shit? You get your shit bagged up on paper or plastic. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's right. Kenny could be fine.
Yeah, I'm doing a puppet shuffle with apologies on Saturday.
I mean, we got a Vons. We have Vons out here, which is like the Albertson, like the grocery store. And there's used to be a retard who worked at our Vons. My mama gets so fucking mad because this retard would just like straight up really autistic, like just like, very charity job, you know.
Yeah.
But she would just walk out in front of our cart and put her hands on through the grates of the cart and stand there for like 10 seconds and make a noise and walk away. And by the third time in one day, like it was like a usual thing we'd see, do it to everyone. But the third time, my mom actually had to go say something to the manager, like, look, I know she's fucking special and I know it's very nice what you guys do, but she can't just keep fucking walking up and put her hand on my cart. I was like, geez, mom, she's just autistic, like she's a fucking retard. Just let her go away. You gotta fucking go report her to her manager and try and get her fired.
Yeah, don't they clean like
What's up, Ian? Hello, dude.
So many programs you can get a part of. I'm sure.
Oh, I think Rex is backstage. Is Rexy backstage?
Kenny, can I ask you?
Go to bed.
No, put it back up. Put it back up.
Listen, it's gonna be impossible with Kenny tonight.
Yeah.
I love you, Kenny. Kenny, you know
Hi guys. Hey, I didn't mean to.
It would have been no. It would have been impossible with Kenny.
I didn't mean to snub Kenny. I can wait. We could take turns.
No, it's okay.
It's your turn.
How's it going, fellas?
What's up, Rex?
I had a question for Kenny. Maybe I'll just ask Rex instead.
Yeah, it's just the same.
Yeah.
What's the difference between a light switch and a dumb, retarded piece of shit? Kenny's mom doesn't know how to make a light switch. Get it? Because she's a fucking dumb bitch.
No, you.
Oh, he's throwing it right back
your
at
mom.
you, Ian.
I think
He's
that's
a
your
quick
mom.
throw it back at you.
I think
That
that's your mom.
video,
Still
put your clips
white.
on.
Does your mom? I think your mom is just a hack maker. She knows how to make hacks.
She's not a hat maker. I buy those at Target.
No, I said she's a hack maker. She made a hack. She could probably make another one.
She could probably make a hack if I gave her an axe, but I don't know why she'd go cutting trees down.
No, I'm saying like she knows how to make hacks. Like you're a hack, so you know.
She knows how to make a lot
Kenny,
of things.
that took too long to explain it, Kenny.
Okay. Huh.
The
You
moment's
should have cut
passed.
that in half with an axe.
Kenny, can you make a light switch?
No.
Kyle.
So you take after your mother?
No, you.
All right, Kaz, you can take me there, brother. I gotta go take care of the little one, but I'll be back, guys. I'm gonna come check y'all out.
All right.
One love,
Good night
Joker.
for now.
See you, buddy.
Night, Kenny.
Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing well, Joker.
Oh, Joker, sorry.
Sorry about that, guys. Jesus. Well, now that the gang's all here, listen. In school, when I was a youngster growing up, we'd get into class, and every class started with what was called a bell ringer. And a bell ringer was typically a question on the whiteboard, not the chalkboard for Ian and Rex, who grew up with chalkboards like boomers.
It
We had
was
whiteboards, dry erase
with the
boards.
markers that you could rub off with the eraser. All right.
Yeah, come on, don't lie to me, Rex. You can
It
try.
was the '90s. All right.
You had chalkboards. So, dude, my elementary school had chalkboards in the '90s, so I knew you had chalkboards. Anyway,
We had chalkboards and whiteboards. It was a combination.
yeah, we did.
It was
Oh,
phased
anyway,
out.
so it was typically just a question, just a thought-provoking question that you could ask the class, and then it would get the juices flowing for whatever subject or whatever you're going on tonight.
Was
And I
it
feel
was
like
it
I-
was it
What's
like
up?
who was first guy?
Yeah, it would be similar to that. Jesus, I feel like I'm really loud tonight. It's very similar to that. But no, not this one. This is a 2-minute video of somebody who's got a question for the audience, for the class. Now, I don't know this person's name. Is it Shauna or Shanna? I think there's 2 people with similar names, so you know I got like dyslexia, so you can't depend on me to know. Hold on.
I hope it's not the one I think.
Anybody
it is.
seen this video? Anybody heard of this? Anybody seen of this?
I have not seen this.
No, I have not.
All right, guys. Well, this lady, she's gonna give us our
No,
bell
I have
ringer
not
for
either.
the class. So, class, Kenny, you're gonna have to try really hard not to disrupt because I will kick you out.
I don't think it's gonna go well.
It's become very difficult, Kenny. I'm going to kick you.
He's gonna put you in the corner.
The only reason I let Kenny back on is because that joke Ian told was just incredibly mean. I don't know. I was like, I gotta put Kenny on after that. Like, Jesus Christ, it's for no reason.
It's more of an observation than a joke.
Let's put our listening caps on, guys. And if you get a little confused by the question, just tell me to pause it because I don't want anybody to get left behind. Are we clear?
Yeah.
All right.
I seen this earlier.
Like you said, Rex, maybe don't tell the answer to the class. Let us figure it out.
I won't.
All right, I'm gonna put it up like this.
Can y'all hear it? They changed up StreamYards a little bit. Can y'all hear it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Maybe you don't hear me too loud. Thank you, next. I love you. Say you invite Stephanie to and serendipity and anybody that talks for you. Listen up, and you tell me. Let's say you have a cookout, and Steph is one of those friends that live down the street. You know.
Can it be a potluck? But whatever. Let's not get
the
the
cookout. It's a
Block
barbecue.
party, something like that. Right?
Yeah.
Can I
Now,
not?
Rex, what gender is this person? I might be mixing up 2 different people.
This is a completely depleted of estrogen 60-year-old lady.
Okay.
Woman, biological.
I believe she identifies as a sow. Can I nominate you to reiterate what she's saying? It seemed like a lot of math.
Okay, well, she was saying, imagine you were having a cookout and you invited Steph over. But that's where we're at kind of right now. Just see if you can hold on. I know,
She's
I
over
might have to
there with her
transition you.
hussy feet, just waving them around the picnic table.
No, so I had to interrupt it, right, Cos?
You got it, Kenny. Okay, let's get back to the clip.
You know, there's another person that lives down the street, Rex or whatever the fuck it is.
Rex, let's just say, Ian, that Rex lived down the street from you as well.
Yeah.
His name is. I'm in the sun again. I'm sorry. And she says, "Yeah, can I bring him?" And you're like, "Sure."
I will point out in this video, she's perplexed because she's getting hit by the sun in her car when she parked in a shady spot. I guess this lady hasn't figured out that the sun
this
moves
is a
yet.
car video?
I don't know if she knows that the reason why you were once in the shade and now it's not shady is because the sun is moving, ma'am. The world is revolving. But I don't know.
Car shit.
This might be a little bit too quick for her. What was your question, Ian?
Is she speaking to like somebody who murdered their children? Is this one of those I'm gonna call a child murderer and ask him random riddles calls?
She's putting forward a hypothetical. So let's say you were having a barbecue, right?
She's talking like Jean-Benet Ramsey's dad. She just called him on a whim to hit him with this.
So she's saying if you were having a barbecue and you invited Steph, and then Steph brought this piece of shit Rex that lived in the neighborhood to the barbecue.
Sorry. And she says, "Yeah, can I bring him?" And you're like, "Sure, with him."
Yeah.
If this is the Riddler in the new Batman movie, I'm fucking done with DC. I'm tired of all this representation.
I think she's more of a penguin. Danny DeVito.
Sorry. And she says, "Yeah, can I bring him?" And you're like, "Sure, with him." You know, whatever. Well, say you have a gay child or a gay family member or
So let's assume, Ian,
Oh, no.
that you have a gay child, maybe even a family member, gay uncle, perhaps.
Yeah. Spends a
gay
little too
friend.
much time around the kids.
And Rex and Stephanie are at the cookout, and he starts calling them faggots and fags and fucking fags.
Okay, so let's say, Ian.
So far, I'm very plausible. I'm picturing it right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
Paint a
go to
good
party.
picture.
Hey, you're the gay uncle. Wow, faggot. What? Nobody invited you. Why did they invite you?
Why is the
did
fag
you,
here?
you fucking homo faggot? You
This is
fucking
another Tuesday for Rex.
queer.
Yeah, that's what I
Rex
do.
say
I
all
mean,
that.
The gays.
If he's
What
like
is this
sitting,
queer doing here? This fucking
if he's
faggot.
sitting there deep throating the hot dog instead of eating it like people, what are you supposed to call him?
Say, knock it off, faggot. It's a barbecue. There's kids here.
Keep that in the bedroom.
Why are you twerking?
Get out of here, Tim Dillon.
Well, hold on. Were they acting like faggots? Let's be
Yeah,
fair.
that's a valid question too, Kazu.
Don't be rude to your gay cousins. You see, she said that.
We'll
That's
save
right.
Robbie there too.
That was like, I wanted to bring you to this fucking menopausal trailer trash piece of shit. This wife of a moonshine runner, right? I wanted to bring you to the barbecue where there's gay people and it's a cookout like fucking Dave Chappelle's block party, and you start calling everybody faggots.
Well, that's what Dave Chappelle would do.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't think she's really even asked the question yet. She just set up the scenario for you. Now imagine, if you will, this situation. Pull it back a little bit.
Have a gay child or a gay family member or a gay friend, and Rex and Stephanie are at the cookout, and he starts calling them faggots and fags and fucking fags, fucking faggot. Hey, you fag!
Whoa,
That's your child, your friend, your family member. Are you gonna sit there and let Stephanie and Rex stay at your cookout while they're doing that? I'm asking.
I'd at least give them to-go plates, man.
I beg. I'd say. I bet. Can't we just all get along?
Can't we all just get a bong? Right?
If not, here's some stuff to go.
Oh yeah,
They just give me a big
Shane's a good
tip
host.
foil. They give me a plate with
Picnic
tip foil.
basket, burgers, fries. Take it all over there. Here's some pie too.
I
And
would
just
love
enjoy
it.
it. Have a good
I would
time.
love it if the old man piped in and went, "So there's no Negroes at the party, is there?"
No, granddad, just a couple of queers.
I
So
mean, in
my
that
grandson's
household,
a faggot?
I mean, in that household, if somebody brought, like, if one of the girls in the family brought a fucking black boyfriend over there, like these fucking people wouldn't have a problem with it.
I bet. Hold on. This guy Rex likes to talk about drama. That's
This
kinda
fucking
faggy.
yeah, but you do coke in a gay neighborhood in New York, so. But anyways,
that wasn't a gay neighborhood. That wasn't a gay
fucking-
neighborhood.
Don't say it's gay.
That
Let's be
wasn't a
fair.
gay neighborhood. That was in
whole
the
Hamlet
fucking
is
woods.
gay.
Dude,
okay,
you
asshole?
you've been snorting lines off of dicks for like fucking 3 months in fucking
No,
Gay
you.
Witch Village, New York.
That's you,
all right?
dude.
Fuck off.
Living la
That's
vida
not
loca.
Boys Town.
It was in the fucking woods. Okay.
Is it the okay? Sorry, Kenny.
Yeah,
It wasn't in gay
it's in the
neighborhoods. So fuck
My
you.
bad.
It's
There's
in
no
the
gay
gay
neighborhoods
the
here.
game. The
There's
gay
a few
woods.
gay guys, not gay neighborhood. Like barely in town at all. So shut up.
So
right.
Rex, what if you had a barbecue and Laura
Mhm.
Perplex lived in your neighborhood?
Yeah.
And she came out to the cookout and she had Little Nas X and her son on dog leashes, and they came up to the table and started dry humping each other. Would you let that sit at your picnic basket?
No,
No.
but
It
my
happened.
family only has
No.
family and friends over and shit like that. Like we don't have these barbecues where everyone in the neighborhood's invited.
See,
Like, I barely
might
say hi to my
okay,
neighbors.
Her dog and her no, but Lil Nas X, yes.
Torontonians don't talk like we don't have fucking block parties.
Lil Nas X could do Old Town Road at my house. Yeah, that's right.
Do you guys
I like
do you
that
guys
song.
invite the neighbors? Like, do you guys have these big parties where like everybody on the block can go to?
We used to in my old neighborhood.
We do, but I
it
live
stopped
in.
after a while.
The last time I remember that being a thing it was when I was a kid. It was like fucking 30 years ago, and that's when like all the parents in the neighborhood were the same age, and they all chilled together or whatever, and they would have barbecues, and the kids would come over and shit.
So they still have a block party at my parents' street every year.
Oh, okay.
I'm not
I
in
don't
town
know.
to go to it anymore because I don't even live near there. But if I was in town, I'd go.
Because
Yeah.
you're such a faggot.
No, because I moved to the north, so no you.
So basically, I think our brains are teased and stimulated. We're gonna play this last bit. I didn't even watch it. As soon as I got to the hypothetical,
Yeah, I
was
think
like,
you
oh,
left
I'm gonna have to
Chicago
bring this to
because
my
you're
friends.
such a douche.
Kenny,
Kenny.
shut up.
Such a douche. Such a douche.
You can't. Cosmo was talking, Kenny.
He made that echo like
Yeah, he did.
it's a conspiracy.
Were you,
No,
were
I
you
didn't
shouting
watch
that in? Sorry, were you shouting that into your boyfriend's butthole, Kenny?
Douche.
No, I was shouting out of your wife's pussy. So no, yeah.
Oh, he gets it right back, dude. This
Could have been
dynamic
talking
duo.
into your mother's long vagina. You must have wrecked that with your fucking head.
No.
Oh shit.
Talk about the cave of time.
I was.
He came out sideways with his fucking aircraft
Nope,
carrier.
I think I've been fucking your wife since me and Dante Nero was at an orgy with her last night. That's right.
Yeah, were you
Like,
there
yeah.
blowing Dante?
Nope, we were both fucking Ian's wife. Yeah.
You were both fucking, you and Dante?
Your wife.
Who was
He
on
was
top?
getting blowjob. I was handling the back.
You were
That's
giving
right.
Dante a blowjob?
No, I
That's what I
fucking your
heard.
wife from the back. She's blowing him. That's
You
right.
fucked
Kenny,
Dante
your
Nero
brain
from
is
the
so
back.
long. There's a sunroof in the back of your head with like fucking
Nope, he's
prom
gonna
kids
blow,
hanging
I
out the
fucking the
fucking
pussy,
sunroof
and
trunk.
then
No, guys,
I
they're gonna
fucking
clip
some
this
other
and say
bitch,
we're mean
and
to
he
Kenny.
was still fucking your wife, and then I fuck another bitch.
Oh, who's gonna clip it?
I went there.
I don't know. I hope someone does.
My
You
wife
begin
is when she files the restraining order.
I'll be sending
No,
this in to the
you.
judge.
No, you.
No, you.
Boo
Okay,
you.
now, like I said, guys, I didn't watch it to the very end of this, so I didn't see this 2 hours later SpongeBob thing. I am hoping that this lady, what's her name, Rex? What's this lady's name? How do I pronounce it?
I fucking this lady's name is
Shannon?
the Shannon 681, and she
Shannon.
is a stupid fucking inbred idiot.
And
But
so
yeah.
2 hours
Oh,
later,
she's
I
making
hope
some
that
logical
she
points.
And
I
this
hope she
2 hours
didn't-
later,
Yeah.
this 2 hours later bumper here is not even an exaggeration. It was literally 2 hours later.
let's hope she didn't contradict herself a little bit.
Mallory's got a dick. Hey, but you don't want me to mention that Mallory's got a dick? Okay, I won't mention that Mallory has a dick.
Oh, jeez.
That was her making fun of a tranny for having a dick. Right after
Well,
saying
welcome
that.
aboard, Mallory. What's her name?
Mallory is the tranny that said, "I'm a six-pack gay." Guys,
What is
I
a
gotta
six-pack
leave
gay?
this community. I gotta stop. This is going too far.
I've never heard the term.
I can't do
six-pack
this
gay
shit
before.
anymore, man. Like fucking. Why do I know these people, man?
No.
Finally,
no.
you're
You're gonna
woken
get
up.
married, Rex, and then it's all gonna
But
be.
Rex, if I was gonna bet, Ross woke up first. He doesn't want to do this anymore.
Okay, all right.
Yeah,
Well,
I figured he would find that he would.
No, I don't.
wake
I
up
want to
first.
do YouTube still. I just don't want to fucking. I don't want to be because it's like every other day I'm being reintroduced to another retard screaming about me, and it's exhausting. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I knew this wouldn't last forever. Yeah, I'm like, they're not gonna love
No,
this.
I
forever.
knew. Like
You're not
I
like
don't know.
Twitter people. They love that shit. They love drama like it's a fucking bottle of Jack Daniels. I'm like, Jesus.
Kenny, listen. You wanted to come. You messaged me personally, and you told me you wanted to come on German Dude Chapter 2. You wanted to be part of it. All right.
Yeah, but I don't know. Then I decided.
Yep.
Kenny is such a follower.
German
that
2, Chapter 2.
As
Electric
soon as he heard
That's
you
right.
had doubts, he's like, I gotta get out of here.
No, yeah, no, Kenny. It wasn't because I didn't respond to him. It was because he changed his mind.
Yeah, I'm
Right.
like,
Organically.
Yeah.
no, I've just decided to fade away mostly all of them.
Okay.
It's
Well,
been a great
anyway.
life since then. I've been
Especially
living
Mallory.
up, man. I've never been so happy. So
You
good.
know,
So-
Kenny, I've been thinking about quitting with apologies. What do you think of that?
Well,
Nice,
I
nice.
I'm
Getting
doing the
out of the
Dante
game,
Nero
man.
report. I mean, there's no need for it anymore. After I'm going to do review stuff, and I'm going to maybe ask you guys to do a hack report at some point with me. Hopefully, maybe.
What about our political show with me, you, and Helen? What happened to that?
Fine. It's in the
True.
out of season. They haven't
Can't quit
signed the
that.
contract yet.
You
What?
canceled it, Kenny?
They haven't signed the contract yet.
What we could do is we could talk about after with apologies, maybe doing a joke news thing with a small hack report included. That's right.
Rex, you and Helen doing something like Crossfire would have been fantastic, but Helen is now based. I don't know if you know that.
I'm not based. Free.
Helen's
He
based.
is so based.
Free the prosecution.
He's been talking to his brother a lot.
What's good? No, you know what I am mad about though? I tried to go on lunch to go get some fucking Burger King, you know, get a little refiller, a little fill me up, a little ding ding. Fucking no burgers, dude. I pulled up to the window and I was wondering why she's being so nice. She's like, "Oh, hi, how you doing?" I'm like, "Oh, this is an extra length, extra mile to see how I'm doing." I was like, "I'm doing good." And we start talking, and not really, but just, I'm like, "Oh, can I get a triple cheeseburger?" She's like, "Sorry, we don't have any burgers at the moment." Like, whoa, now it's personal, Brandon.
I want to dress.
Okay, I'm gonna single-handedly stop this whole.
Wait, they were out of burgers?
Yes,
twice.
they were out of fucking burgers at Burger
And nobody got stabbed?
About to do it the third
No,
time.
nah. Well, people were, I think that's why they were being so nice to ensure no one did get stabbed.
But I'm
I
sure.
couldn't believe it. Shit was all good yesterday. You know, I got my triple cheeseburger yesterday. Today, no sir.
See the
Bob.
supply chain.
The
Supply chain.
How
Helen
far
did
is
like
like
a
Burger King?
Helen did a Cardi B video like shit is getting real. Coronavirus.
Burger King.
So after all this time, after all these people were, forced to get vaccines or else they'd lose their jobs, after all these lockdowns and infringements on people's civil liberties or whatever, you noticed like a blip in the radar or whatever was the supply chain being affected like 2 years later at one Burger King.
He was like, well, now all this
Yeah, dude, and I'm
pandemic
upset
thing's
about
going
it.
too far.
So there was a late shipment of frozen Whopper patties and
Yes. No, you know what else though? My garbage disposal broke 3 days ago, and the apartment complex says, yeah, it could take a week. Max a month. I'm like, what? A month? Like, yeah, supply chain. We can't find it. We're gonna outsource and look somewhere else.
Ooh, so this
Now
is
I can't use the dishwasher.
Communism.
Yeah, dude. Like I use paper plates anyway, so I was prepared. I always use paper plates. But the fact is, like if I needed to wash dishes, I can't. I can't use the garbage the left side of the sink.
Do you think if Greta Thornberry came over, you'd be able to give her a paper plate?
Fuck, dude, that's the problem. Yeah, I would definitely for her.
Do you think you could just scrape the food off the fucking plate into the garbage can and then wash it?
Well, that's what we have to do, like savages now. Well, I just throw out the plate altogether. I use paper plates and paper or plastic utensils.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if you've noticed.
Yeah, that's right.
It's always plastic spoon.
I don't know. I'm always distracted by like a piss stream, like 6 inches away from the plate. A plate of pizza, and then
You gotta pay attention to the
stream of
art.
piss, like a half foot away from it.
Rex, I'll tell you this. I have the vaccine. I'm a vaccine supporter, but they just told me today at my job, you have to have the vaccine or you're fired. And even though I have it, I'm furious.
Okay,
You can't do that. I know I have it. It doesn't
I would be
affect me.
furious, or is it for another reason?
I don't like being told what to do. I don't like that it's fucking mandated.
Right.
Rex is about to raise his hand. He's just smiling. He's like, "Yeah, me too, man." That's what I've been saying.
You know
forever.
what?
Isn't it weird? Like if they feel entitled to tell you what the fuck to do, right? Like they could take your job away from you because you don't get a fucking needle.
My other job, they paid us to get the vaccine, but this job is just like, well, you don't get to work anymore if you don't have it. So it's like,
They offered a $150 bonus here too, but I was hired after the fact, and I'd already gotten it.
Yeah, now they're cocky.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers.
What do you guys think of that thing Pete Ard posted about how they're
Yeah, I don't like being told what to do either, Ian. I'm with you.
The sterilization.
Fuck them.
Get a job first, Kenny. Get a job, then get a vaccine, you piece of shit.
Kenny
I already got the vaccine, but I'm looking for a job. There's a job fair next month.
Did you hear about
Like
this? Have you
4th.
seen this? Job fair, dude.
Yeah. Have you seen this? Have you heard of
Is
it?
there a Ferris wheel?
What's the vaccine schedule?
Is there
Ben?
bumper
No,
cars?
it's not fair. It's a job fair where they have all kinds of different jobs, and you apply for them. They interview
What's
right
your
on
question,
spot.
cause?
What's the job fair? Or God damn it. What's the vaccine schedule?
Maybe
So
next
like
time you
every-
explain it better.
CDC just said they're not gonna. I saw this on a website. CDC just said that they're not going to something about the mandate. They're not going to enforce it. They're not going to allow them. Or no, OSHA. That's what it was. OSHA said
It's
they're
the
not going
exact
to.
same schedule as like making horses infertile.
I think it's a great laughing with you guys. I don't know if I could stay up here.
Oh, okay, Kenny. Sorry, we're boring
Kenny.
you.
No,
Kenny,
no, no.
Good seeing you, buddy.
Kenny, one last question. I
don't want to start interrupting people. So
Kenny, if you
Oh,
go to get your job and there's a black man there applying for the same job, will you just leave so that you can help him in his community?
I know Kenny will, right, Kenny?
Yeah.
What if we're not competing for the same job?
Might as well let him fuck
What
your
if I'm
wife.
competing for 3 or 4 jobs? What if there's 3 or 4
Might as well
jobs?
fuck you.
There's just one job and it's between you and George Floyd. What are you gonna do, Ken?
Well, what if I'm just saying I'm applying for more than one job?
Kenny is literally the worst with fucking hypotheticals, by the way.
No, I'm
Like,
saying
we've done this with
that-
him before. He cannot
No, I'm
answer
saying
hypotheticals.
at
Like, yeah,
job
but
fair-
what if?
at job fair there might be all kinds of different jobs, so I have all kinds of different skill
I
sets.
know, Kenny. It's a hypothetical. There's one job left. It's to do the job you really like, and it's a black guy, and they're like, all right, last job of the whole job fair, and you're both lined up. What do you do, Kenny?
I'll
You
get there
do the
early.
noble thing and let the
I'll get there early.
POC
See-
have the job.
That's what Kenny does. I'll get there early. He doesn't answer fucking hypotheticals. Like, it just always turns into something else.
Would you give him the tuxedo off of your back so that he could go in there?
No.
Wow, racist Kenny. Goodbye, Kenny. You're
I'd
racist.
I'd probably leave. So you see, I
Fucking
wouldn't give him my
racist, Kenny.
suit. I'd leave. So how's that racist? I left.
That's racist, dude.
You're saying because I wouldn't give him my clothing. I'm saying that I'm leaving. You get the job, I'm going to leave. I'll go another job fair. Yeah, that's right. Another town.
Yeah, you don't want to work in the same place as a black.
Yeah, but then he's going to drive to the next town, and it's going to
No.
be the carnies picked up the job fair and just drove it over to the next town. It's going to be the
saying
same
that
situation.
The fact they're even considering you makes me not want to work here.
I just wanted cotton candy. That's right.
No, I'm saying that I will leave and give that person the job.
Yeah, we heard you, Kenny.
I feel like if Kenny was in line for a Ferris wheel, when he got there, they gotta be like, "Oh, you're here to relieve me. All right, I'm gonna go get lunch. You take over."
Like it's a shift. Like he just
Yeah.
rides the rides. That's
I
his
got a
job.
job now.
No.
Yeah, I'm on
Maybe
candy
that-
apple duty. Yeah, that's
Maybe
right.
I'm operating the Ferris wheel.
Oh God.
Oh, Kenny.
Oh shit.
I got license and everything.
I was on a Ferris wheel a couple years ago because we were a girl. We went hiking and we were just we were out in this country town or whatever. There was a fair there that we didn't even know about. And we went there. We went on a Ferris wheel. It was the most rickety fucking, like all I could hear was just the nuts and bolts just shaking the whole
Yeah,
time.
fuck that. Hasn't been WD-40 applied on them in fucking 20 years.
Yeah, it's just they just fold it up like it's fucking lawn furniture, and they just put it on wheels and drive it to the next town. It's just like people
That's what-
die on this shit. I know
They do that here. It's called the Del Mar
I'm
Fair
tired
in San
of
Diego.
that you guys always
They
turn
do
into a
that, and
fucking
it's just a
race
moving
thing.
fucking fair. And it's
Yeah.
the scariest
Yeah.
fucking thing.
Y'all can't
Thanks,
wait
man.
for with apologies to be over, so I don't have these kind of stupid fucking conversations.
Oh,
with you guys.
Kenny, go
You always
fuck
turn into a
Kenny.
race thing.
You're racist,
Because-
Kenny.
No,
And
you
you're
turn
being
into a
racist.
race thing and make me look racist because you're fucking assholes. So goodbye.
Goodbye,
Wait,
Kenny.
hold on.
That took a turn.
He wins, dude. He stormed. He
I
stormed.
can't believe you
first.
talked to me like that. I'm black.
Man, I just wanted a job.
Broke old Clifford's heart. Anyway, guys, so that girl right there, she I mean, I've seen a lot of this. There's the Diane and Wendy's, there's that other tranny, there's Mallory. I've seen all
Yes.
these people. You know, it's so weird whenever you see like, I just can't take it. You know what I'm saying? It's hate speech. They got RDA's getting all them guys, they do hate speech over there. And how do you mean you can say it's a jokes in the name of humor, but it's hate, you know what I'm saying? Like, and they sound so ignorant and dumb when they say it, right? It's
They are.
because they're so low. Like Rex was saying, Rex has made it so crystallized it so perfectly. Like these true crime ladies, especially like Starlight and her friends, like these are like dollar general dollar store workers. Like imagine a dollar store worker like cussing you out because she heard an offensive joke. Like I wouldn't give a fuck about this peasant's fucking opinion about like, bitch, you work at you get $12 an hour. Don't fucking talk to me crazy.
I
I'm
told
better than
Steph
you.
to edit that part out. She's like, "No, I'm gonna leave it in." I was like, "Yeah, edit that. That's gonna be offensive to like 75% of the audience." Like dollar store workers saying I said a slur. Shut the fuck up, peasant.
Bitch, go stack the shelf or something.
Yeah.
Now that's what you want to say to these people. But now, does anybody have any idea what my thumbnail's about?
You got a new
AOC.
You got a
The
new
real
Asian
one?
wife?
So y'all don't know what AOC had a big screech. She you know what? She went up on she went up in front of Congress. Congress. She spilt the tea. She went live. She was gonna drag somebody. She's calling out people.
Was she respecting the chat?
She was not respecting the chat at all. But and whenever I listen, it's 6 minutes. I really should have looked around for it, but this really is a pleasure for me because I love AOC. I don't know what it is.
Is this more of like the adults are just turning into our world?
A little bit, but it's just the same. I only wanted to go with the Shauna stuff because I wanted to show people like these people, even though we deal with these Walmart workers blowing up at us, AOC is a fucking congresswoman, and she's gonna pretty much say the exact same thing these Walmart workers are saying.
Not gonna lie, those tits are looking pretty nice today.
I know. And you know what? Why I'm gonna show you why she's freaking out. I didn't know what to do. I didn't know, should I show why she's freaking out and then show her freak out or show her freaking out? I think showing her freaking out is actually
over
better.
a
meme? Yeah,
These-
over a meme.
Those tits are pretty low for being as small as they are. Does she have like scoliosis or something?
She has
Why is
big boobs. Real big boobs.
Long brainiosis.
Built like an S.
All right,
Got-
let's have it.
got Dante Nero posture.
Yeah,
but I did it.
Behind her is two different versions of the bad guy from Mad Max Fury Road.
All right, guys. Let's look at the beautiful Congresswoman AOC. Yes, Queen Slay.
I've been serving in this body just under 3 years.
Big girl, I want to serve in that
hate
body
her,
too. I want to serve in that body too.
Fucking hate her voice.
You love her until she speaks, and then.
Oh, I love her. Well, her voice is one of the things that like. Anyway, I like. I don't
Sounds
know
like
why.
Bobby from Bobby's World. I fucking hate her.
Mismount has happened. But in response to.
Go ahead, Ian.
She has such condescending body language. Like she punctuates it with her fucking snarky chin. 3 years. You've heard of me, Lisa Simpson. Yeah,
you've heard of me. Okay.
The Republican leader's remarks when he says that this action is unprecedented. What I believe is unprecedented is for a member of House leadership of either party to be unable to condemn incitement of violence against a member of this body. It is sad.
I got a member for that body. My voice. Sorry.
If the camera was turned around, would you see congressmen like rolling their eyes at each other?
Yeah. Yeah, just bleeding.
If I was
the
in that
jerk
room,
off
my
symbol.
whole head would roll. Like I'd roll back. My head would roll back, and I'd fall off my chair and just pass out.
Couple of rookie congressmen leaning over to each other, going, "Would you?" That's how seriously she's taking it. I hope she knows that. Anyway,
it is a sad day.
Sad.
In which a member who leads a political party.
Why is she doing the Italian gang sign?
Cannot bring.
Now, if it had been me who made that meme, if I had
My
been in
mother
charge
sauce.
of Photoshop, my man, let me tell you.
Wait a minute. Please tell me this isn't over the Attack on Titan thing.
But she's upset about a Photoshop.
I saw that. Yeah, dude. That's what it is.
issuing a depiction
Oh,
of
God damn
murdering a member of Congress.
Do you see how she's reacting?
Somebody photoshopped fucking politicians or
I guess, yeah, well, we'll get to it. Maybe.
Oh, so it's a Reddit thing.
Oh, do you got that for after? Sorry, dude.
Yeah, this is I was complaining. I've been cranky all day, but I've been complaining about searching and algorithm thing. Like that JFK speech about the Illuminati, it's next to impossible to find. Like you have to type in and then find someone who shared it on a website once. Like, and the whole comment section is full of people going, like, you remember 7 years ago when if you typed in JFK, this was like the first video that would pop up on YouTube, and now it's buried. Dude, I have to share a video. I don't even know if it will work. From fucking BitChute. The video is on BitChute. Like Google and fucking YouTube have buried it for AOC essentially.
Right.
Is wrong. And instead decides to venture off into a tangent about gas prices and inflation.
Fuck you.
The stuff that matter.
They made a meme about me, Rex. Me, Rex, me. It's all about me right now.
If this was Greta Thunberg saying this, I could get behind it, but it's AOC. It's like
It's the fucking inflection that she's doing. It's so insulting to my intelligence. It's this fucking cunt. I'm supposed to believe this emotion?
This is like a teacher chastising a student, and it's right up there with like the riot or the riot at the Capitol was a threat to democracy worse than 9/11. This is the most atrocious thing that has ever happened to me.
River says, I hope she doesn't find out about the Discord compost.
I just want to collect the ears of people like this. You know what I mean? Like I want there to be lawlessness. I want there to be civil war, and then I want to wear ears of people like this around my neck.
I guarantee if you had a
I've
debate,
said that somewhere else.
if you had a debate with AOC, within 20 minutes, she would just be screaming, "You are a fucking monster! You're a fake!"
Bigot, yeah.
She would not be able to maintain her composure with Rex going, "Yeah, well, I think you're a stupid cunt."
And then like 20 minutes after that, she'd be like, so you're trying to have babies? Sorry, hold on.
That this is wrong. This is not about me. This is not about Representative Gosar, but this is about what we are willing to accept.
Is that the bad guy from Dune?
That's
Senator
the bad guy.
Gosar?
No, since you guys, I asked you guys if you knew about the anime stuff, but okay, so this was something that was made, Rex, on a 4chan or Reddit or something?
This was an anime. I think it was Attack on Titan or whatever. They took a conservative politician and put him on the hero's body, and then the liberal politician, they put their face on the fucking like enemy's body, and then the hero with the conservative politician's face on it fucking killed the other thing in the cartoon or whatever, right? So this fucking cunt is talking about it like it's fucking advocating for violence. Meanwhile, you got Don Lemon on fucking CNN saying, you know, this white Kyle Rittenhouse with his white superiority complex, a white vigilante,
just
right?
Blatant racism, yeah.
Yeah, it's just blatant racism against whites on fucking mainstream media. But when somebody does a stupid cartoon fucking meme on fucking Twitter or YouTube or whatever, it's fucking worse than 9/11. And this fucking
that's not how AOC remembers it.
This fucking cunt wants me to believe her emotion.
Republican leader. But I have seen other members of this party advance the argument, including Representative Gosar himself, the illusion that this was just a joke.
Bounce again, AOC.
That what we say and what we do does not matter.
Fuck you in your arms, you stupid cunt.
Of meaning.
I need a gif of her titties bouncing.
Nihilism runs deep.
That's what I should focus on. I shouldn't even listen to her.
It conveys and betrays a certain contempt for the meaning and importance of our work here.
I like how she feels like she's like some small town lawyer giving the
that what
epic
we
speech.
do so long
This
as
is her fucking like West Wing moment. Her Aaron Sorkin speech.
Telling you what to think in the jury. Why I'm asking you this: what if Kyle Rittenhouse was your wet brain son?
Matter. That what we say here doesn't matter. That our actions every day.
Hold on. We'll skip to the what she's freaking out about.
Oh, and by the way, the reason why she's saying it's in the body or whatever is because that politician retweeted it.
Yeah, that's
like that, right? Yeah.
Let's let her talk.
That what we do so long as we claim that it is a joke doesn't matter.
That's
what we say here doesn't matter.
She's
that
doing
our
poetry
actions
speak.
every day as elected leaders in the United
Yeah,
States of
AOC.
America doesn't matter.
Pause. Have you ever seen the C-SPAN views? It's very low.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter what they say.
You got no views, stupid. I'm more relevant than you.
And I am here to rise to say that it
Yeah,
does.
I'm getting risen.
Our work here matters.
Yeah.
Our
okay.
example
Now I'm
matters.
just getting off from watching AOC. Okay. Let's switch it over now.
It would be a hate fuck. Like it wouldn't be for her pleasure. You know what I'm saying? Like it would be more to punish her than anything, right?
Is it ever for their pleasure though?
What's
Sometimes.
up?
There you go, your fucking Bible talk.
Fuck yeah.
I'm just saying, like this kind, like her personality or whatever, it really fucking downgrades her. You know what I mean? She wasn't that hot to begin with, and like she's just repulsive. You know, I can't. It's that dishonesty with her. It just disgusts me.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's just like the Pfizer lady when the reporter walked up to her and she ran off. It's just like AOC during the insurrection when she ran into that Republicans room. The Republican lady was not freaking out at all. She was like, I think the protesters are just getting a little rowdy. And she was like, no, they're going to kill me. I didn't have any babies. That was like the first thing that came out of her mouth was like, this is fucking amazing. Is that one of these people who are so big on like loosey-goosey abortions, when she literally thought she was going to die, the one thing she told the Republican lady was like, do you have kids? God, the one thing I regret is not having kids. Right. It's like, you want to be a spinster. You want to be this woman of charge. You want to be the next fucking, fucking Princess Diana and shit, or whoever, some prominent woman figure. And
My
this
body,
is
my
what you
choice.
just take a break, lady, and have some kids. This is a first time for this stream, guys, that I gotta share something from BitChute.
Wow.
I'm guessing that the audio will come through clearly.
Get prepared to get flagged. You're going down, Cos.
Yeah,
I'm going down. Apparently, this is incitement of violence.
This reminds me of like in grade school, you kind of make fun of a kid and they go to the teacher and the teacher's like, just go back to your seat. And the kid is like, no, there are rules in place. People's feelings are important. And the rules apply to everyone and not just me.
BitChute is one of those sites that my dad warned me, like one of those Ku Klux Klan sites that my dad warned me about.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry.
Rex, you're on those Ku Klux Klan sites, your BitChutes and your Proud Boys and your YouTubes.
Yeah, sorry, Dad.
Your size on Z's.
I saw you on there.
Your size on Z's.
I saw your username based Rex 911. I know what's going on. All right, so as you may have seen or not seen, Bellin, AOC is up in arms about this fucking video.
About a video that some clickbait put someone's head on a cartoon's body, and now everyone's mad about it. Is that what happened?
Yeah.
So
it's basically my German lady with Starlight video.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Ian actually knew that.
Yeah, no, it's all the same. Ian knows. It's all
Ian knows the song.
It's easy to fucking guess.
Sings it in fluent Japanese.
Potato Boy comes out. This is fucking
ta 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 ta.
So stupid. Like, was Goku?
Peter's got a lot of free time on his hands.
Goku gonna do a spirit bomb on like the Mexicans coming across the river? Like, it's like, can you imagine that? Speed racers, there's Mexicans coming across the border right now. This right?
Okay, this isn't what I thought it would be, but it's not bad either.
No, it gets it. Don't worry.
This is great, dude.
Was it bread lines?
Okay, yeah.
Vote for this nigga for your fucking governorship.
I
You know
don't,
what I'm
I
saying?
don't even understand. Like,
He's just gonna
I
be standing
don't
at the
even
border,
get the
fucking
implications.
right at the fucking right at the Mexicans and the Haitians.
Senator
explode.
Vegeta, this is not acceptable.
I like the idea that this congressman or senator was like, he saw this video and was like, I gotta retweet this motherfucker. I mean,
Yeah, this will be good for the Asian community. They'll vote for me, right?
I'm
That's
good.
probably what he thought. He was probably naive and he thought this would get him a diversity vote.
I'm really gonna rile up the fucking 4chan anime spurgs with this one.
No, the Koreans will like it. They're all store owners and shit, you know.
Didn't Dan Crenshaw do a really cringy one too? I forget what it was about.
That was
didn't he like jump out of a
No, I'm talking
helicopter or
about
something?
Yeah,
Kill
like a
anti-
fighter
anti-
pilot or something.
Yes.
Yeah, it was all CGI. I don't understand the implications of that video we just watched. Like, what was all that footage of like people in the Congo coming from? Like, I don't like
Something about the vaccine, I'm guessing.
the
is one-
senator who retweeted it
if
must be
you,
really into
if you
Attack on
watch-
Titan to understand that, because I didn't get it.
If you watch Attack on Titan, it is a small walled-off city which must protect its base from giant monsters. However, these giant monsters are tearing down the walls, allowing things to
euphemism.
get into the city. But it turns out the giant monsters are us, and we are the enemy all along.
Right. It's a metaphor. I liked it.
Can you guys imagine like Barack Obama being in court being like, and someone put my head on Darth Vader's body, and I am not that man's father. Like, can we remember
that lady
that
was
it's
just
a
crying.
joke? It's a
She
meme.
was just
Someone-
crying about an episode of Philip Wave. basically.
Now, my
Like,
wife is
literally
not
one
a
of
German
Bedard's
dude.
friends made that, and they're
Yeah,
crying
yeah.
about it.
Yeah, she's standing in front of Congress just
Tom-
up in arms about it.
Tommy Montoya made that video, and everyone's having a meltdown. I don't understand.
Plant Man made a video and just lit the whole world on fire.
Well, if I was 4chan or 8chan or one of the Q boards, I would now just be bombarding her with anime. I would be putting her face on fucking everything.
Well, I want to say that, if that was a call to violence, then I want to tell you that my thumbnail AOC is a call to love, an incitement of love. But I don't think it's gonna have the same impact, unfortunately.
Guess that, Congressman AOC.
It was a rare AOC.
Cosmic.
Yes, sir. What's wrong?
Did you see my boy Crip Mac get
What about
featured
him?
on the? Well, he made another big YouTube channel. He made it as a cameo. He got his own little.
Oh, Crip Mac's got cameos now.
Crip Mac it's like a cameo. I would call it a cameo. He's got on Channel 5 News, Andrew Callaghan, whatever his name is. All gas, no brakes.
Yeah.
Well, he went out to see Crip Mac, and it was a wonderful experience. He got to debut some of his music, catch a friendly fade with the cameraman, give out tacos.
How
and
much is
pizza.
he? Maybe I get him on a track with Lil Fappy.
You absolutely could.
Fax
Oh my
machine,
god,
doggy.
Hit me in the
He is,
DMs.
I posted it in Discord. Scroll up a little bit, but
Nigga, that's not my DMs. On that note, I love you all. Deuces.
Night, Ian.
Later, Ian.
Dude.
Yo,
oh,
R.I.P.
man.
Young Dolph, by the way.
Yeah, I did that already. Come on,
Oh,
Rex,
yeah.
keep up. No, yeah, Young
Sorry, I
Dolph,
showed up late. I was late for class.
Got run down in Memphis.
Yeah,
at,
he was
at a cookie store, at a bakery.
in his camouflage Ferrari. I don't know how they saw him. He was
God, how he in that?
This makes no sense. Was it this video, Kellen? I think I got the right channel and everything.
It's Channel 5 News, man.
Yeah, I think I got
Yeah,
it.
it probably is. I think so.
Holy shit.
Dude, I remember when I found this dude and he was like nothing. He blew up while I was
He's blowing
watching
up now. Yeah, he's on No Jumper.
Oh,
I
he's
started
on No
going down
Jumper.
the
He's
rabbit
blown
hole
up,
earlier.
I remember
He's
when
got all this.
found him-
Don't commit suicide. Custard.
Custard, yeah.
It's gonna every C's gonna be everything's replaced with C's instead of B's.
Yeah, the way he's talking is crazy.
Yeah.
He said start to be famous or start to be successful. So he can't say, he said, I'm gonna start, can't say 2, he has to say 5. I'm gonna start 5. Can't say B because that's blood. I'm gonna start 5 successful. You know, that's what he said that one.
Yeah,
like,
dude, it's so fluid.
So
Like,
he's scared of the
yeah.
bloods. Like, A.
No, he's so
Oh,
gangster.
he's
He's
not
got a
Custard.
tattoo on his forehead. This is why he's famous. Why he's famous is because that fucking tattoo he has on his forehead.
Hoover Killer, Crip Destruction.
Something Killer.
It says Hoover Killer, and that's a fellow Crip set. And this nigga is okay. So the Hoover is on Hoover Street. That's on 52. That's why the 52 Hoovers is on 52.
He's on 55, dog.
He's on 55th Street. So he has a tattoo like that just basically bangs on like 3 streets over.
But
like,
he
this
just
nigga's in danger.
That's
Like,
murder
I
on
remember
his
when
forehead.
This is a side you
when
never
we
see
all
of him
found
right
him,
here.
I was in the comments. I was in the comment section with everyone else when he first came on. We were all going like, okay, is he like a kid who's playing? Is that like a fake tattoo? Does he know how to put? And it's like, is he retarded? That was another one. Is he just like a retarded Crip and like he's just
He's
in a
retarded.
safe area? But I mean, yeah, he's retarded. But what it was the first video of him like in his neighborhood, and that like he lives like a street away from where Nipsey Hussle grew up. Like he's in the shit of it, and he is a real like Crip and shit. He runs fades, and he got his tooth knocked out. Whenever we found him, Helen and I introduced him. He had his left front tooth. His left front tooth ain't.
I think it still is in this video. This was
He's
released a
copying
couple hours
Danny
ago.
Brown. Danny Brown was the first guy to have no front teeth. Fucking biter.
So
He's here to tell his life, give a little insight into his life.
It's 11 minutes, but I want to. This is a fool. I remember bringing him, and I found
We can
him
skim
and
through it.
Anime Saved My Life, and they were on the same level with like views and subs and stuff. Him and Anime Saved My Life. And now this guy is on like No Jumper and shit. Yeah.
It's also when these weird ass niggas in these cohorts, nigga. This shit ain't a game. I like to let motherfuckers know around the world. It get real tricky, it get real Mickey, it get real dangerous. My goddamn, he came to 55th Street to do an interview. God, great man on hood. But I'll fuck your wife, Custer.
Custard is Buster. Like
Yeah.
Buster.
If you're not sure what a word is and it sounds weird, just replace it with a B.
Yeah, typically that's how. Yeah.
He been 55th Street.
Who's Custer?
A Custer is a buster with a C. I'm a motherfucking Crip. Something different.
I've never heard him say that before. It's funny.
You on 50s.
What does it mean to be nifty?
You tell him
I've also never seen him talk to a guy who looks like this either. So
a sitch.
Andrew's
You gonna bust
great.
her pussy and asshole open. You fight me, and then you gonna have a nifty issue with her. Yeah, you fight me. You gonna do nifty things in that Motel 5 with that sitch. Let's go ahead and keep it 55th Street. This 55th Street.
How long have you been hanging out here for?
Oh, cuz I got put on, cuz I was a teenager.
What does it mean to get put on?
Okay, well, I can take you in the alley. One of y'all want to catch a friendly fade with Crip Mac?
Nick wants to get put on.
Come on, cuz, come in the alley. Come on, Nick.
does he really catch the fade?
Bro, I'm surprised.
Dude, does he not know where he's at right now? Like, does he not like
Some other videos cause and he does people like all these hood vloggers, they're going out there just to see him. And he does it with everyone. He takes everyone to the alley and asks them to catch a friendly fade, and half of them do it. And it is a friendly fade, but they do smack him. He does smack him up a little bit.
Come on, Nick. No Custer shit. Come
I might have to fade Crip Mac now that I really think about it. If it is just a friendly, quick one, I might have to.
Yeah, that's what everyone in the comments is saying too. Like, I want to go up there and catch a friendly fade with them. It's like fun, and he's so excited to do it too. Like, even people in comments are like,
Helen drop out.
So
What's
what's
a
the
Custer? Why does he keep
Helen
saying
just got
Custer?
slapped in the back of the head by some Crip from down the
Crip
street.
Mac, yeah.
"Oh, can you hear me? Can you hear me?"
Through the
Sorry.
window.
You know,
Talking
he's
about
doing
the
a
neighborhood.
wine testing. Like he's so excited to do a friendly fade.
Yeah, it's like it's a wine
He's treating
test.
them. Yeah, he's so happy. He's like, "You got to do a friendly fade with me, dog. Come on, try this."
We used to do this, but we put on gloves. Like we had like a house, and we could go in the backyard and put on gloves. And if we were mad at each other or whatever, we could just do. These niggas are just going hard, bro. Like
I fight anybody. I don't give a fuck. I'm neighborhood Crip.
Nick, how do you feel? I'm a little nervous.
Yeah, I would
Never been put
nigga.
on.
All I gotta do is fight back. Come on, Nick. Swing. Swing. Swing, nigga. Swing. Neighborhood Crip. Hood. First motherfucking video.
I thought he was gonna fade him. Okay.
Man, they come in the motherfucking.
Nah, have you ever seen that? Have you ever watched like NLE Choppa or who's the other nigga who looks just like him?
Dude, he's got tons of videos of him actually fading. Like people, like I said, people go up there to fade with him, like friendly fade with him.
Yeah. Because
it's hilarious, dude.
You watch NLE Choppa or Blueface for long enough, they'll be with their entourage, and so often they'll just like randomly catch a fade and then dappy. Like it's a weird. It's like on and then it gets turned off immediately and they're cool again. It's a weird Crip LA gang shit that y'all do out there.
So they just start punching each other?
Yeah, dude.
Oh, 55th Street fade. Cuz got more heart than all these other Custer ass motherfucking video people out here. You wouldn't never make a cut. I'm gonna keep it 55th Street. But if you would have stayed back here and more
Wait, what, Rex?
You said Custer. Does that mean Buster or is it?
Yeah, you don't use
these
when you're
because
a
of
Crip.
blood?
Yeah.
Custer.
Find me.
would have came, you kept on fighting. As long as you get up and keep fighting, God damn it. On Hood, everything would have seemed all right. You would eventually got put on.
He is though. He actually is. He's just like the retarded one though.
Yeah, he's a neighborhood retard.
He's the like this. He does
Dynamite
tours
blue.
of the alley.
Dynamite blue. I like the blue at the end of it. In the county jail, you gangbang, Nick, they gonna punch the shit out of you. And remember, if you ever do a lot of time in jail, never commit suicide. I'm just gonna keep it 50.
Thank you.
On Hood.
Breaking news.
So, I didn't know why he said that at the beginning. I don't know. As long as you get towards the end, he's got a lot of music, cause that might be part of his new album.
Yeah, he's like a mentally ill person.
Yeah,
You're watching Channel 5.
Slang sounds like it's from like my era. You know what I mean? Like all.
I don't know how old is he. He could be like 26, or he could be like fucking 40.
Like 35.
Yeah, like you can't tell with him.
He could. Yeah, I'm 22, cuz.
It's like what?
He could be though. Come on, Rex. You want to come to the alley and catch a fade with me, cuz?
No, man. I grew up, all right?
With Andrew Callahan.
It's all about having heart, okay? You don't see scared of nobody bigger than you. I understand on neighborhood crib. Look, Lupe, bring that big fucking thing of water out that fucking back of that car. Lupe from 4-6 neighborhood crib, so she's from the 40s right up the street. Oh, Lupe is a great woman. She's an assistant. She helps me with a lot of things out here.
He's hallucinating and thinking like random people are like,
really? No, cuz that's my drive.
What?
He's like hallucinating and pretending like he's pretending that like random people in the neighborhood are part of his set.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's Lupe from way back. It's just some old lady.
He's just getting her groceries.
Yeah, I bet he doesn't even leave his block, right? Like he doesn't.
No, he does. That's right. Caught Rex. You God, dude. There's a whole fucking rabbit hole of this guy just vlogging daily, just going to the Popeyes, screaming about how Popeyes chicken's the best on Hood. 55, keep it 100, keep it 55. Like it's great, dude.
They put extra cornflakes in this Popeyes.
Like he's going to die, Rex.
Yeah, he's gonna. When you get more into him, right, he's gonna get shot.
He's his head tattoo, bro. You gotta take that. That's why he got his teeth knocked out whenever he went to the county. He's got that funny shit on his head. Like
even in this video, when they're giving out tacos,
retarded. Like
well,
maybe they
that's it's fucking strength. They're like, we don't want to kill no retard, dog.
that's all. I ain't gonna kill no fucking potato. Yeah, this guy's retarded. I don't think he's part of the set. I think he's a poser, and I think he just, they just let him.
He's making music. He's making good music, Rex. He's doing inspirational music. The end. I know you might not want to watch all this, cause I just asked you skip to the last like third of the video if you're not gonna.
Yo, Keely said I could bring him to Shannon's barbecue. I think he's gonna call everybody a faggot over there.
He hates Lil Nas X when he found out he's gay. He did on No Jumper. Went to the No Jumper guy, told him like, yeah, he's like, I love Lil Nas X. I love that guy. He's like, oh, you like him even though he's gay? He's like, oh hell no, cuz motherfucker gay. Nah, that guy's a bitch nigga.
He's a Hoover sexual. That's what he says. He hates Hoover so much. You know what's great? He's got the Hoover tattoos on his head. So one thing that he'll do to troll him on his live, he'll go live. Basically go live and give out his number and his email address, trying to get work. You know, skits are $500. You know, verses are $500. A shout out is $200 or whatever. And people
Is he
in the
ever
chat-
strapped in his videos?
There's some videos where he does do, like I said, the people go up there and they actually try and like fade with him, like real, like there's joking ones and there's some that were like they really want to go up there and smack him up.
Is he ever flashing guns and shit?
I don't know if he ever.
I don't know if he flashes guns. He's on parole, I think.
Yeah, I don't think it would be smart for him to do cut. Like this is Rex is having his initial response like everyone did.
Yeah.
No, we all know about him. No, he's a real and the way he talks it really is from like the 80s.
It's the Crenshaw Boulevard. Yeah, it's really
it's
where
those,
he's at.
And that's just how they all talk over there. You know what I'm saying? It's just a little like dialect of LA English. Essentially, is what this is.
I had no idea. I thought you guys were in a relationship.
Bro, I'm his homegirl, bro. You know, it's a difference between stitches and homegirls. You know, I don't gotta, wear his whistle or nothing like that.
If I she's
50.
her gang banging solid, and she gonna stay snoo she is, and they gonna respect her like we respect Lupe. You fight me?
Who's the prettiest girl you ever, did the thing with?
Yeah, pretty. Oh, that's hard. Yeah, this is a hard question. Yeah, how we gonna answer this? Okay, let's get you two. Let's do
It's just I love this. I love watching him in his neighborhood because it just looks like every LA 80s movie. You know, it all looks like Friday and Boys in the Hood still.
The Boys in the Hood, that's what everyone's saying too. When he does his alley, saw a video where he's doing a tour of his alley, and everyone's like, "That's where Ricky got shot." It looks exactly like it. Like I think that's the exact neighborhood.
San Andreas, the cul-de-sac.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Here we go again.
And every city in
Just add a
America
cuz onto everything.
has like every hood in America has similar looking. What it is it's all 70s and 60s and 70s infrastructure. So no matter where it happened in the country, it looks a little slightly different, but you'll get the like when you go into Oak Cliff, you'll get the same like, oh yeah, frame homes, these old
Bungalows.
homes from the 70s, you know what I'm saying, that were built in the 60s and 70s or maybe even the 50s, you know.
Shaniqua, she is
Shaniqua, that didn't sound
keep it 50 fair straight. You find me? We'll do Stacy Mac.
What do you want to be when you get like what's your life goal?
Well, I told you I want to own the stuff.
He was gonna say when you grow up, but he's like 38.
I'm only 23, cuz, so I know I got it all. Bellin, what if it? Bellin, right? This kid could be 23, right?
This kid could be Joe Booney's age. Like,
yeah,
very possible.
The gyms and shit, some big booty, beautiful stitches. They can run the program. Give back 5 to community as I see successful. But over money, I ain't never gonna change. I am Snoo the fuck I am. I'm gonna keep it 55 straight.
Do you ever regret having any of the face tattoos?
I'm gonna keep it 55th Street, just the Sitch name on my face. But all the gang whackouts, I love them. I'm about them, and they're never coming off. I don't give a fuck. You had $1 million right now, cuz. I'm gonna spit on that motherfucker on neighborhood.
One of his names, he's got the Falcon logo on his cheek, and he's explained it. I just can't really remember the origin of it. It's a Crip thing. I think another neighborhood like might have a falcon, or his neighborhood, one of the symbols is the falcon, or where the falcon.
Yeah,
I don't exactly.
In
know
LA,
what it is.
fucking 95% of my fucking fitted and snapback collection.
Oh, you'd be
would
you couldn't
shot.
wear it. Yeah, you couldn't wear most of your hats. Well, you could if you were in the right areas. You know what I'm saying? Just being safe. But
Yeah, if I was
you
like at
just
the La
wander
Brea
around
Carpet
LA.
or some shit.
Yeah.
Walking through the neighborhoods and shit, every neighborhood is like a different fitted baseball team hat. You know?
Yeah, basically. So he has that Falcons tattoo on his face. So one of his names when he first was coming on, they were calling him a lot Falcon Face. Falcon Face. Like, I like the name Falcon Face.
Grip, me and Lupe gonna go get our money out the mud.
Would you say that kids should stay in school and not join gangs?
Well, kids, we're going to keep it 55th Street. Kids, they should go to school. They should take care of their family, do shit for themselves. But you can't say every kid not going to gangbang because a lot of kids want to do this shit. You got to get prepared on neighborhood crib. Watch this car right here. Lupe, you got to park closer, 5 feet closer. Just know Crip Mac said this is not a motherfucking game. Some people drink alcohol and they don't drink no water. That would kill you. You got to eat. You got to drink water before you drink it.
Come on, guys. Let's get on the program.
It's getting helpful, yeah.
He's talking to Helen
Yeah,
specifically.
Yeah. I know 5 was the little kid in San Diego. 5. He won one.
Not rocket science, motherfucker. They in school.
You don't need a science rocket. 5 me.
Do sports. Get back 5. The community at the kindness of your heart as you 5C, 5C, 5 successful. 55th Street.
He's a beautiful person. He's a beautiful person. He's always helping me. Comes by to see if I need.
Is he helping you, sir?
Why does he have a dresser at a shopping cart?
Crip Mac's all about giving back to the community. He
Got
says
my own
that his
moving
dream,
company, dog.
Look what he did to this guy's life.
his
Walks
dream
up
is to
and
build a
bitch slaps him.
YMCA and
Quit
help
saying
the kids.
beautiful. It's beautiful.
No, he says
know
he
better
doesn't
than
say
that.
beautiful. He says blue-tiful. If you hear him, he says blue-tiful.
Yeah, we'll go back. I want to see this guy's dresser before. 5 me.
Kill you. You gotta eat. You gotta drink water. It can't be fire. You drink. It's not rocket science, motherfucker. They in school. Do sports. Get back 5. The community at the kindness of your heart as you 5C, 5C, 5 successful. 55th Street.
He's a beautiful person. He's a beautiful person. He's always helping me. Comes by to see if I need anything, you know. See, I'm disabled. A lot of times he come by and he I don't have the money to.
Got a baby
get the
stroller
parts I
with a
need from
dresser on it
weed
and a
eater.
weed whacker.
Yeah,
Couldn't even get a shopping cart.
I'm not even able-bodied. Does it's a stroller?
I didn't even notice that.
Stroller.
More, you know, because somebody stole my lawnmower. Come by and got me a weed eater. You know, I appreciate it. You know, I really do. And,
Takes a little longer to cut my grass, but the weed eater.
He's benefit to the neighborhood, but he's very intelligent. You know, and he has ideas. You know, he's a business-minded man.
What are some of the ideas he has that you like?
The value of life itself. Your liberty in where the next.
Is like
Left coach Crip Mac here. Keep it 55th Street.
One time he told me to drink water.
This man's liberty began, and I've cried many days right here. You know, because I lost a lot of homies, a lot of loved ones. You know, I'm 5'5" neighborhood Crip, and I have no enemies. But you can make me your enemy if you do something to me. Our neighbors they don't have to accept us, but we have to accept them. But when I see them, I know life has got him. I know God got him.
Just because a nigga a gangbanger, see, that's where they get shit fucked up. Niggas got problem with the media enemies through the gang shit. But them people downtown,
I like the music that they're adding to this.
people that's homeless, that don't gangbang and the babies and innocent people, they don't got shit to do with these politics we do out here, kid.
Oh, Batty, hold on. I think I see Batty's tit. Tell the way.
Ma'am, would you like some pizza?
He's doing charity work.
Yeah.
This is Frank Lucas
bless you.
moment where they.
Remember,
He ain't getting out taking
never
his
commit
turkey.
suicide.
Yeah.
Oh wait, make sure you hear this, guys.
Oh yeah, hold on, yeah. Just imagine a Crip walking up to you.
Would you like some pizza?
People downtown, people that's homeless, that don't gangbang and the babies and innocent people, they don't got shit to do with these politics we do out here, kid. Ma'am, would you like some pizza?
Batty.
God said you need pizza.
Batty.
God bless you. And remember, never commit suicide. Everything gonna see all right. On wood.
Oh,
Nobody is better than
Leo, she's like, what is this?
What is going on here? I would think I was tripping.
I'm like, am I fucking dead?
Just walk up to me, hand me a pizza, and tell me not to kill myself. Like,
She didn't even express any appreciation for it or any kind of like. She was just like dumbfounded. She just looked at the pizza like, "What the fuck?" Is happening?
Yeah, he has to beg people to take the pizza from him. in some
Yeah,
other
he just
clips.
cringed out a homeless person. Like, a homeless
Yeah,
person
dude,
just
he
cringed
cringes
out.
him out. Yeah, he's like,
anybody out here. We are all equal as people. Hey, sir, tacos over there. Get you some free tacos. And remember, never
The way he
commit
swerved slightly
suicide.
right, his legs just go into town. In a wheelchair, but the only thing that works are his feet.
oh, I gotta pull that back.
They don't got shit to do with these
He
politics.
was just driving. That guy in the wheelchair. He's just fucking driving. He's not disabled. In any
All
way.
right. On wood. Nobody is better than anybody out here. We are all equal as people. Hey, sir, tacos over there. Get you some free tacos. Remember,
Oh my God.
never commit suicide. Everything gonna see all right. I'm gonna give it 55th Street.
How often do you do this?
I do it every Sunday. We got tacos with HK Tone Sauce and Drea tacos. A lot of tacos. It means a lot. You know why? Like I said, nobody's better than nobody.
How many people have you guys served here today so far?
Like 50.
50 to 100.
It's a YouTube channel?
Yeah, it's called Channel 5.
Yeah, YouTube channel is Channel 5?
It's a YouTube show called Channel 5.
Good.
You find me, a lot of people are in jail. They don't have their family. Their moms died. You just got to keep your head held up high. You never know, cuz. You could have a great day, some shit like this, and something Mickey happen. Enemy you feeding them might say, fuck your dead homies and spit on you. I don't give a fuck about these cameras. I'm going to knock cuz sleep. I'm going to do destruction. I'm literally, I'm crazy, cuz. I mean, a lot of people can see it. It's not an act.
Have you always been crazy?
I think since I was younger.
What age you thinking?
I think Granny Bear would say about 10 or 12 years old, around that.
What kind of stuff started happening?
Granny Bear.
Granny Bear. Yeah.
Well, just was going back and forth with Mama Bear's boyfriend. Then I got in
So
some
you can say
snuggle.
bear.
What kind
Yeah, that's a good point. I didn't even think of that. Yeah, you can say bear.
Shout out Owen Benjamin.
Granny Care.
85th. Shout out
early.
Laundry Bear. Whatever the fucking names are.
You ever heard of Ding Dong Ditch as a kid? Did you do that when you was a kid?
I did, yeah.
But
We called it something different, but
just growing up from a house in another house, like you find me like back and forth. I could go fight jail, do a gang of time, cuz, and have nowhere, cuz. I got this down here. These people are also people, cuz, as I see successful. And so I got something good going on from the bottom of my heart. Hey, sir, never commit suicide. Everything gonna see all right. Would you like a slice of pizza?
Oh, no, I did, sir.
What about 5 later? You gonna get hungry later, cuz. Maybe after a
Nobody
couple
wants
beers
the
or
bums
something.
don't want his pizza.
I'm a diabetic.
All right, well, what about a pizza later when you get hungry?
Oh,
That's not right.
Cuz you better just take this.
Yeah, dude, he's like harassing me. You better take this motherfucker in front of yourself, Bible.
It's
You
some
gotta
guy
get
that-
this pizza.
He works at like the Little Caesars down the way, and he's on his lunch break. He's just trying to get away from this crib. Doesn't need the food at all. This guy thinks
It ain't
he's
rocket
homeless.
science.
I mean, cuz eventually you're gonna get hungry.
Rocket science. He took it. Everything gonna see all right. Gonna see all right, cuz. Never commit suicide. Never commit suicide. Things get rough. Don't give up. Don't take.
Whoa, wait a minute. I didn't hear this dude.
That's what I'm saying. He's got hot tracks, dude.
Oh,
That's
that's
why he was
bad.
saying. I didn't know why he was saying that earlier too, but it's all part of his song. He's a marketing genius. He's branding,
Oh,
you
no,
know.
I did, sir.
What about 5 later? You gonna get hungry later, cuz. Maybe after a couple beers or something.
I don't drink. I'm a diabetic.
All right, well, what about a pizza later when you get hungry?
He said he's diabetic,
It's not
sir.
rocket science. He took it. Everything gonna see all right. Gonna see all right, cuz. Never commit suicide. Never commit
This video.
suicide. Things get rough. Don't give up. Don't take your own life. Everything gonna see all right. Gonna see all right, cuz. Never commit suicide.
You know, there's a
What were you gonna say, Palace?
This video ends with the guy in the black hoodie with like a RIP sign. Like this man later was found dead of an insulin spike due to his diabetes. 55th Street.
concert happening nearby.
No, I don't pay attention to the concerts and shit like that. Is that what you were interested in?
It's a heavy metal band called Slipknot.
Cuz they got me in here for reckless endangerment and vending food without a permit, cuz.
Want to go to Slipknot?
What do they stand for?
They stand for hard rock metal music. They're from Iowa. They're like a.
I'm meeting some new nice white ladies with a nice ass. So let's go. I know they got some white stitches.
It's the only thing. You want to take a Crip Mac to a Slipknot concert?
Slipknot is my favorite fucking band.
Not gonna lie, these people go crazy.
I wouldn't. This is really he's a fish out of water. Look how much-
Yeah, dude, it's great. I
He's
love
out
the
of
ending
sorts.
here. It's great. He's just talking to Slipknot fans now. They're both looking at each other like they're fucking idiots. The Slipknot fans think he's an idiot. He thinks they're an idiot.
Like a juggalo to me. Like he seems more juggalo-ish.
Yeah, he would probably.
And if he grew up in a different area, you're probably right. That's what he would end up being as a juggalo. You're absolutely right.
What's Slipknot, kid?
It's my girlfriend's favorite band.
All right.
Slipknot is 9 guys that really just don't give a shit, pound music to their fucking core, fucking give it to their fans, give it to the maggots every fucking day.
You know, they got that loyalty and they got that drive to want to produce music that they love and that the fans love. They don't give a fuck what anybody thinks about them.
Just like me. I got Hoover Killer tatted on my motherfucking head. I'm a 5'5".
He's gonna crip walk.
Yeah.
I'm famous.
What is that?
He said I'm 5 miss instead of I'm famous. He said I'm 5
Yeah,
miss.
Yeah. He speaks like that. You find me?
I coochie, dig. They give their energy, their life, because they have a passion for this music like no other fucking band.
How many big booty stitches have you fucked off of this good music?
At least 5.
Oh, goddamn!
Actually, have Travis Scott tattoo. It's the Cactus Jack logo in Russian. It's like one of his designs.
You got a man's name tatted on the side of your motherfucking body.
Yeah.
Why?
I have the rage inside my body, so I got it on my body.
All right, get up out of here. Hey, you know, I keep it 50
Oh, I'm definitely bringing him to the barbecue.
Could go good with some great lyrics. Soon as I got put on in and out of jail, been my lifestyle. Banging fly to set, young hustlers going wild. Smashing anything that is tramping hood. Me and my lokes up to no good.
You know what? I bet the Juggalos would love him though.
Oh, absolutely, dude.
Love, like the Juggalos love Tech 9. They, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
they didn't take any sort. I
Yeah,
feel
but
like,
Tech 9, the Juggalos want to co-opt Tech 9.
Yeah,
So
they
bad.
wanna
And Tech
kinda
9
be
is just
part of
his
it.
own thing. Like he's
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
I love the Juggalos, so yeah, I'm a Juggalo, but Tech 9's not a Juggalo.
No.
He's not glomming on with their shit.
What
He's
do you
just
like
a nice
about
guy.
Yeah,
Your
yeah.
aggression, just violent.
They don't give a fuck what nobody thinks. Nope. I like Slipknot. I don't do no custer shit. If you enjoy life, you don't custer shit. Never take it.
Wait a minute, hold on. I gotta play this song. I don't do no custard shit. Make your life, you a custard bitch.
Thanks.
He's not
I like
having fun.
Slipknot. I don't do no custer shit. If you enjoy life, you don't custer shit. Never take your own life. Never take your own life. Listen, Crip Mac. Never take your own life. Big suicide killer. Everything gonna see all right.
I feel like the people producing his music are playing a prank on him. I think this is like
Yeah,
a
dude.
continuation of Wesley Willis. Do you remember that guy?
I don't know who Wesley Willis is.
Oh, hold on a second. I'll find him. He was this
No,
retarded guy that they used to produce music for. He sang that song, Rock and Roll McDonald's. Do you remember that guy?
I do remember that. Look,
Oh, dude, Wesley Willis, man. The guy's a legend.
No, they
But
have.
yeah.
Sounds about right, though.
I bet you that guy was what's his name? Crip King.
Crip
he
Mac.
was in. He just kicked in someone's studio door with like a gun. It was like, "Make me a song." It was holding them hostage while they were recording it.
I think there's white potheads
Make me sound
producing
good.
his music for him, and they're just slapping it together. I don't think it's a real studio. I think there's just some guys fucking. It's like the guys that handle the Iron Sheik.
Well, he's got recording. He does recording vlog. Everything he does is vlogged. So he is a great rabbit hole to go down. He does do live recording in his house with like 2 other people who clearly know he's retarded, but they are producing his music. You know.
Yeah. Well,
this is how it goes, man. I mean, this is
Crip
like,
Mac, dude.
this started with like it didn't start with that guy with the weird arm and that Ricky guy. It started with like that Weavell kid, that D's Nuts kid. Like people started becoming viral from looking fucked up and being fucked up. Like,
Yeah.
and you can actually generate some money for a little while off that. You know what I'm saying? Even if they just generate a couple of thousand off of it, I mean, they're probably doing way more than that. But you know what I'm saying? It's just, they realize there's an opportunity to kind of ride this social media and everyone can have a little temporary job for now. I think there's
You guys
something
sound like
that
a bunch of custers to me.
Yeah.
That's what I think.
Keep it at 50.
You tell me they don't believe in the Crip gangbanging anti-suicide rap music, bro?
They
don't
never commit
Say the
suicide. I
time.
wasn't even considering suicide, sir.
yeah.
It's all I can think about now. It's consuming me.
Hey, he's blowing up, cause our boy's blowing up. He just made it on Channel 5 News right there with Andrew Callaghan or whatever his name is, and
He's on No Jumper, right?
he's on No Jumper. He's on some other big ones too. I can't think of the names of them, but he's getting big.
I just want to say this: No Jumper is not the coolest podcast in the world.
Absolutely fucking not.
Fucking sucks if you ask me.
Drink Champs is, by the way, the coolest podcast. I think, anyways, because
Oh, what's the
that
girl
con-
one where it's like fuck, what's it called?
Guys,
it's with,
we felched.
Barstool Sports.
Guys, we
Coolest
felched.
one.
Is that what
Guys,
you said?
What's the name of it, Cause? You know what I'm talking about. So it's like the Three Sluts or something like that, or
the Barstool Sports. Oh,
it's literally something like that.
Yeah, it is. There's the Thoughts Next Door, but that's gone. And then there's the other one, though. There's another one. Maybe it is the Thoughts Next
I think it is the Thoughts Next Door. Yeah, I think
That
that's
might
why
be
it's been one of
mixing it up.
those.
But yeah, if there's the thought podcasting is basically learning what we learned on Opie and Anthony, which is like you can bring these sexy bitches in,
But
with
people,
sexy, but they're fucking terrible. Like they
Yeah.
have nothing to talk about or say.
I want to go
You
back.
don't really-
I want to go back and listen to the old 08 fucking wiffle ball bat challenges to see if they hold up. I guarantee you they don't.
No, they do not.
The fucking 50-gallon drum challenges and all that shit.
Baby
Although,
Bird still holds up.
I
It
did,
probably
I did
does,
listen
but-
Cherry
to
Dart still holds up, thank God.
Stalker Patty walking on mouse traps was pretty funny. Like a couple months
Yeah,
ago,
that was a good one.
still
That
good.
is old school.
All this.
If it's a little mean, then it's it holds up. But if it's just to jerk off, then it's not. No.
I didn't mind the Pat from Menaki hot dog ones too. Oh,
So
all right.
I remember those.
Yeah, it's just him fucking. Or not hot dog. It was the Baby Bird, but the other one where he doesn't necessarily Baby Bird. They always throw up. They drink till they throw up. Eggnog challenge. Those ones. Not the hot
Speaking of old O&A bits, did you guys happen to hear from our friend Kyle, our boy, today?
No,
Did
what's
you
Kyle
see
doing?
this? Read about this.
I've seen
I
this,
have
I heard
a
about this.
video that should still be in the chat if you want to
I
scroll up a
saw
little
that
bit,
earlier.
Cosmic. Just a hot take from a unique, the TMZ of podcasting.
The private chat. Okay, the private chat. There we go.
Something that I never heard anyone say this before, and I was like, Kyle always knows how to keep you on your toes when it comes to what comedians are up to.
Oh yeah, he's the authority on it.
Yeah, he's got a very hot take on Pete Davidson that doesn't involve 9/11.
What?
I want to hear.
He's already drunk. Okay, hold on.
Pete Davidson's dad died in 9/11, right?
Kyle doing that thing where he doesn't move his lips.
Kyle
Drunk
Kyle
he
was
is.
watching Tim Dillon, or was stealing, I should say, Tim Dillon's Patreon content, and they happened to mention Pete Davidson's dad dying in 9/11, and it caused Kyle to go on this rant.
Okay.
Why is there an eggplant on that?
Who knows?
Is that racist or homophobic? Or is it both?
Big dick, because that's what they say about Pete Davidson.
Oh, okay.
There's a problem with Pete Davidson. He's got a big dick. He doesn't know how to use it, though. That's the problem. He ain't got a big dick, but it comes in 2 seconds, and he's not good looking. I love the fact he's doing a big dick, but he don't know how to use it. I got a big dick, but I don't know how to use it. I got an actual big dick, not the small guy's big dick. We're 6 foot tall. You think your dick's big because you're 5'2". I love his intentions. He got the big dick. But then the chicks stay with him. He's got the big dick, but he doesn't know how to fuck the pussy. You have to be like me. I got a big dick, and I know how to fuck the pussy. Anyone gonna have a big dick. At the end of the day, women don't care about dick size. And they eat them out or do them. I don't eat those out. And don't do it.
Actually, you do, Kyle.
I decided about its motion in the ocean. That's what it really is about. Yes, I got a big black dick.
All right, Kyle.
That's all. Kyle was very.
Tell me when I ate that skunk trap. And, no, I never ate your loser pussy.
That was my favorite part. That's when I went back and started recording when I heard Kyle go, yeah, I never eat dead pussy. I was like, okay. This needs to be shared. At least that part.
Yeah, he ate me out on the rag 12 times.
What did you say that one time she had carrot cake in her ass or something?
She said she had carrot shit on her ass. Which I can only
Carrot
assume is
bundles.
just
Carrot berries. So gross.
What is carrot shit? You know?
I can picture it's like wiped up, like toilet paper mixed with shit stuck to your asshole.
Yeah.
Nasty little turds.
Carrot cake shit on her asshole. It's funny, I don't even know how he thought about that.
Has there been any more Kyle fighting with his mom lately? I know we don't keep close enough to have.
I
Kyle.
usually imagine if that would happen, one of the clip channels would post it.
Yeah, I'd hope so.
There's a couple of them.
Yeah,
nobody caught a Kyle fantasizing about Pete Davidson's dick though. So who knows what's happening?
That was a lot. That had to be edited for
for time. There was a lot more. There was a lot more. I tried to use every phrase once because there was a lot of, and he's got a really big dick, but like he just doesn't know how to make girls come. Like he needs to learn. He needs to learn how to hit it right. He just
really. Pete Davidson is
going.
A prank on everybody. Like it's a fuck you to everybody, pretty much. Because like now is he fucking Kim Kardashian now or something like that?
I guess
that's so. When I was making that video, that's the first thing that came up was Pete Davidson and Kim Kardashian. So I'm like, I guess so.
Pete Davidson should die, right?
Yeah, definitely. He looks like he should be dead.
He should be
looks
dead.
Like he already died. And he's just walking around like a corpse. So he's like a zombie Pete Davidson.
I just hate him just because it's such a I don't know.
He's like the kid. We let him skip in line and everything in life because his dad died in 9/11. That's why we don't like him. He skipped the line of life. He's skipped to the.
I don't like him because of his the one
giant dick.
Well, yeah, he's got way too big of a cock, dude.
It's penis envy,
When he was who was the girl that he got super sensitive about?
Yeah, that Vinny Brand.
Yeah, Vinny Brand. I brought this up before. Ariana Grande. Yeah, Pete told Vinny when he went on stage, if anyone talks anything about the Ariana Grande breakup, I'm leaving. You can't do it. You better tell him not to. So Vinny goes up there before. And he does it in the best way. I heard the audio. He makes it like a joke. Like, yeah, just, let's be respectful. Don't talk about, no one say anything about Ariana Grande. He did exactly what Pete wanted him to do. And then, for first 2 minutes, Pete's up on stage. Someone yells out her name. And he leaves the entire show. And he was headlining. And then Vinny Brand's stuck there. And Pete gets super mad at Vinny Brand. And we called into, I think it was Jim, Opie and Jim. And he's like, yeah, fucking Pete, what did he say? He said Vinny fucked me over and blah, blah, blah. And it was Vinny's fault for the show. And Vinny played the audio and he's like, no, look I did exactly what you told me to do. 100%.
He asked Vinny Brand, an owner of a comedy club, to do something that nobody
that you
else
don't do. Yeah, you don't do that. That's how you get them to say you're gonna have someone drunk asshole do it.
Didn't he make them sign non-disclosure agreements the
he might have too. I think something with that. I think you're on. Yeah, there was something like that.
There was a Pete Davidson thing where the audience had to fucking sign non-disclosure agreements before they went.
Dave Chappelle does that and takes your phone.
Does he?
Yeah, he takes your phone.
Yeah, Dave Chappelle takes your phone.
Your phone being taken from you is understandable.
Just for recording.
And Louis too. I think Louis does that now too.
Yeah, Louis does.
I think it was
ruined his whole hour. They ruined his whole hour, Louis. 1 year. Anyway, sorry, go ahead, Rick.
Oh, the Parkland thing.
That's okay. I think the Parkland thing too. Yeah, but I think it's specifically Pete Davidson's thing was specifically related to Ariana Grande.
Yeah, his was. For the NBA,
yeah.
Yeah, Pete's a pussy for that. I honestly probably would let Pete otherwise if it wasn't for that.
It's just he sucks. He's not funny. and
He
he's
still
fucking
isn't
garbage.
funny, but I wouldn't have something against him. But then when I heard he did that, the whole story, I was like, oh, this guy's a fucking fag, dude. Like,
When you heard Kyle talk about him, I know.
yeah, I was like, I gotta just regurgitate Kyle points.
He was also talking about all the business owners in Staten Island and shit. He's like, "Oh, you call yourselves New Yorkers? Like, you call yourself a fucking New Yorker, you fag?" You know what I mean? Like, fucking. I don't know. The way he was talking about all the business owners when the lockdowns were happening and shit. You know?
Yeah.
Well, his dad died in 9/11, Rex. I think
Yeah, you gotta
that's
come
the
from
point
fuck.
you're not
He
missing,
did.
or you're missing.
Caused one bagel or two?
2 bagels. Now, guys, some people will say my man's Kyle is a drifter. And Kyle makes, now we've all done it, we've broken it down. Kyle brags because he makes slightly above like the poverty line. Like Kyle basically it makes like the second in charge at Burger King. You know what I'm saying? And he thinks he's really living his best life. There's somebody else who's grifting up $5,000 before the new year. Or before December, not even the new year, before the last month of this year.
Oh.
Have you heard about this? Have any of y'all seen that?
I've heard about this. I've seen this.
I'm gonna give some help out right now to somebody who's in desperate need. This young grifter. Maybe you heard of him before, Bellin. Save Robbie.
Oh,
what a
so this was I wasn't ready for this.
All right, well, guys, Robbie has a proposition. I'm giving him a bit of airtime, just that maybe we want to help him out.
This does sound urgent, by the way.
It sounds urgent. Let's see. Maybe it's something so urgent and so serious, Bellin, that you have no issue giving your money to. It doesn't sound like something completely retarded and stupid, and anybody who gives their money to this is a completely retarded, stupid person who doesn't know how anything works in life at all, and a complete
Surely
waste
not.
of time.
I would
Surely
never
not.
accuse anyone of being
Sure,
that
I'm
incompetent
sure-
and worthless.
I'm sure someone is as stupid as Robbie isn't getting grifted by somebody who's stringing them along with promises of something that could never be delivered. I know that's definitely not happening.
That would never happen. Not
Go
the
ahead,
Robbie I
Robbie.
know.
Tell me about it.
Rushed, busy morning. I know I don't sound the greatest. That's why I have my camera off. I have not been in good spirits. I have not been having a good time, but gather around.
Oh, this is a stupid little intro.
Oh, he actually does this himself. He makes his own intro.
Yeah,
He played his super serious intro for his super serious video.
No, it's a super serious video. It's a super stupid intro.
Oh.
Isn't it weird that this was like just a random guy we knew from a chat that had like 1,000 subscribers, and now he's like kind of becoming a real lol cow? Like a lot of people cover Save Robbie.
Yeah, this is like to me, this should be, people should learn from this. This should be like a crescendo for like, even going back to Jimmer and Jim Henson, from Shangy going to court, from German lady and everyone screaming defamation. Like this should like, something, let's just get to the intro. Robbie is he's a tryhard.
This is the longest I've ever watched Save Robbie.
That's so cool.
Was that Nicole?
Yes.
That does look like it hurt right on the fucking shins.
Good morning, everybody.
Hey, Rex.
What's
I
up?
know that was a silly intro, but this is a very serious.
Yeah, see,
Oh,
Rex
I'm
is
sorry.
Robbie's getting laughs from Rex.
I know.
I just realized that I was talking with my microphone muted. So, it is not, I haven't been on here in, I think, almost a week. Good morning, everybody. I was saying this is going to be very quick, so I'm sorry if you're rushing in to see a fun show or joking and laughing and bouncing around and stuff. but
That's what I
not
was. I was expecting bouncing and laughing. Yes.
It's going to be. I apologize. I've been having a really hard, really bad week. Full of anxiety, and
I went to Burger King and I couldn't get the triple cheeseburger.
I feel you, Robbie.
And I know it's around the holidays. I know nobody wants to hear a
Because of
sob
HIV.
story.
Sorry.
I got full blownsies.
Or sad fishing or anything like that. And I know
He's definitely not grifting, begging, or sad fishing.
No,
He's not
there's
sad
gonna be
fishing,
lots
but
of
he is terror fishing. Like he's terrified.
But I am on a time schedule. Time is ticking for me, And please don't mention any other creators' names. Kimikins, hopefully I will be. I've blocked certain creators' names, so you cannot say them and hear this.
Really, Robbie really does talk like a fucking woman.
He really is pod-awfuling right now. Get to the fucking point.
Yeah.
We are not here to bash or talk horribly about anyone, but recently something pretty horrible has happened, which I predicted. And
Don't tell me you lost another hamster.
Seek
died. He lost him in his butthole. Yep.
legal counsel. And I'm on a time limit until the end of the month. So basically what I've done is
if he's getting sued by Shangy, I'm gonna fucking lose it.
No.
Sorry.
Done what Natasha did, and I asked for her advice. I'm like, what should I do? I was gonna make this yesterday, but before yesterday, I did not speak to this attorney to find out exactly what I'm looking at, because I did not want to get on here and be like, please help me, you guys, please help me, without knowing what I'm looking at here. So I'm not gonna, I can't say what yet, and obviously I can't say what for many reasons, but I can say the attorney eventually. But here's the thing, what I'm going for with things that I've been going through online that have been pretty terrible, and as of recent, my identity being stolen basically online.
Oh my God. The identity fraud.
What I'm looking at, and I asked him, I said, look, I'm going to do a fundraiser for this because I need you. I need this attorney. And it's $5,000. And I need to raise this before the end of the month. And if you cannot help, that is okay. But I would not.
What is there, a fucking statute of limitations on identity theft? What do you need it by the end of the month?
Helen, I know.
How much money do these people extort on a regular basis for them to really think that they can get $5,000 in what, 10 days, 11 days?
He had to have, like,
and Thanksgiving's in 6 days, by the way.
Yeah.
Plus Christmas and shit, and all these, like, everybody over there right now, they got all these wish lists popping off and shit. You know what I mean? Like, fucking all these fucking people over there, they're putting up wish lists or saying for charity, but it's just shit. It's anonymous wish lists.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So they're all putting up their own shit. Everybody's grifting right now.
I put up a bunch of stuff on Amazon, and if you guys can help me buy it, I'm gonna go around town to the local homeless shelters and pass it out. It's just some stuff that they might like a new PS5 and a brand new iPhone 13.
Expensive dreadlock shampoo,
foot jacuzzi,
dreadlock hats.
It's not for me. It's not for me.
No, I mean that would be immoral. I mean that'd be like stealing from a cancer hospital.
Okay. I am desperate in this moment because there is injustice going on right
here
now.
come the
tears.
Uh-oh.
Melody's welling up a little bit. He never does it. He actually wells up a couple of times, but never does it. But that's something I hate.
He took those acting classes. No, that do it.
Man, I'm sure glad things like this doesn't encourage people to go out and reactivate their old Save Robbie clone accounts that they might have lying around.
Yeah.
I thought the same thing.
I need this attorney. And it's $5,000. And I need to raise this before the end of the month. And if you cannot help, that is okay. But I would not be on here if I was not desperate. Okay. I am desperate in this moment because there is injustice going on right now, and it can affect me in the long run, big time, especially with my identity, people using my identity to file privacy claims and all this sort of stuff. So this...
What are you talking about?
I have theories as to what this is. He never tells what it is in this video, by the way.
No.
But I do have theories.
Okay.
I hope it's Jim or Nat messing with them.
Do you guys want to know the theories? Or you want to play it out?
I want to.
Jim or Nat? Shipwreck,
No,
whatever.
I think he's being sued by another YouTuber for fucking some sort of fucking copyright
Defamation.
False copyright strikes and shit. And he's trying to say that it's clones, and he needs a lawyer that specifies in helping YouTubers lie. You know what I mean? So I think that's what's going on. I think that's why he needs this high-priced attorney. I think he's being sued by another YouTuber, and I have a feeling we probably know who this person is too.
I don't know a lot about civil stuff, but $5,000 for That's like a felony trial. Like it's 5,000 for a felony from
Is
a
it?
lawyer. Yeah, it's exactly 5,000 in California.
Well, he's
The
saying it
standard
could be
price.
death threats. Then
Yeah,
maybe it's something serious.
To meet with a lawyer is like regular consultation is like $100 or something.
Yeah,
like
that's
that.
what I'm
Like,
saying. For civil, it shouldn't be
And
$5,000. Like that's a
what
big
is
case for
happening-
civil.
What YouTube channels could be involved in this? Save Robbie and who else? Where it's monetarily worth putting $5,000 up.
Yeah,
Like, no, that I'm
yeah.
being defamed. I'm losing money from this, so I'm gonna take $5,000 to fight this lawsuit.
Lawyer, a
It
retainer
doesn't
for a
make any
lawyer.
sense. You're not if you're not making that much money from YouTube, it doesn't
shouldn't
make
be
any
doing it,
sense
yeah.
for you to be doing this
None.
at all. Yeah.
Just to get just to hire a lawyer, like a retainer, is fucking thousands. Like, okay, to go have a
But that's usually like
consultation with a
criminal
lawyer-
though. That's what I'm getting. Like civil, it probably is the same actually. but
Criminal
I don't know,
and civil.
5,000. Isn't there? I think there was a case recently of a YouTuber. Fuck, who was it? And they were talking about, and they had to hire something to get like their YouTube channel. Like it was like 3,500, and it was like a big channel though. It was like a big channel. It had to do something with copyright.
Now this is all bullshit. No, this is
Yeah.
all a lie, bro. We're giving this too much thought. You don't
Either-
go to court that fast, especially for civil. If it's a criminal charge, it takes people like 4 to 5 months usually to go to their first fucking court date, especially during pandemic days. You're
Oh, yeah.
telling me that this dude is getting sued by Twinkle Toes 47 on YouTube,
They're going to court
or
tomorrow.
he's suing Twinkle Toes, and yeah, they got to be in court before Thanksgiving happens. This is all a fucking lie. This is all.
Well, he said
so that
he's
Robbie
suing,
can
right?
Get new tutus and glitter
Yeah.
dust for his face, whatever the fuck he wants, cocaine to snort off of people's dicks. You know what he's into.
Robbie, if you were working this whole time, you wouldn't have to beg for money.
I think he's working. He drives the bus. He's a bus driver in Denver.
Oh, well, if you were saving up money and stopped doing fucking anal nitrates, you wouldn't have to beg
Stop
for money.
having 4-ways
Now I
at
have no
bathhouses.
Yeah.
I'm talking about it on YouTube.
Or get some health insurance for your AIDS medication.
Leave the Chris Watts family alone.
Martin Shkreli.
You stole Chris Watts' identity. How are you gonna complain now?
Martin Shkreli, fucking. That's the thing. The toxoplasmosis medication for his fucking. Martin Shkreli fucked him over.
Come on, guys. Let's hear Robbie out. Go ahead, Bill.
I was going to say, someone, maybe me, might actually have to go through like some of Robbie's recent videos. I'm sure if you go back like a month and a half, there's videos of Robbie being like, "Oh my God, going on vacation with Caitlin and Nicole to the Watts house.
Oh yeah,
$800
100%.
hotel, 4-night
Not even
weekend
months
with
ago,
the
like
girls."
7 weeks
And just
ago.
superimpose that next to, and I am really in trouble here and I need money for a lawyer. Oh my God, we're going to the Wells house now to protest on the front lawn.
Yeah.
Like, it's
What
just
was
fucking
your-
ridiculous.
What's the theory, Rex? What's the theory being floated out there? Did you say it
I
already?
don't know. I don't know because I fucking listen. This is the longest I've ever watched a fucking Saving Private Robbie video.
Saving Private Robbie.
I don't. I the first fucking time I noticed this guy or whatever, it was Lyman's chat. I think it was. I immediately blocked him. Right. I've heard about him. He's been on RDA here and there.
Because he's a
whatever.
queer.
But I've stayed away from this guy, and this is the first time I've really listened to this guy or whatever. So I don't know like his friends or anything or what they're talking about. But I'm assuming this is a lawsuit over some fucked up shit he was doing on YouTube.
That's a good guess. That's actually what I'm going with.
You know,
if it's not that, then it is what Bellin said. He's just trying to get money.
I don't know the severity of false copyright strikes and shit like that because there is legal warnings or whatever, right?
You'd have to cease and desist, and then you'd have to you can't just sue someone right off the bat. He's not gonna. He would just have to take it down. He's not getting really sued.
Saving Private Robbie. This time, the mission is the man.
I've gathered 3 theories, and there's my theory, there's Bellin's theory, and then there's you guys' theory of like, I'm guessing Mommy Ramblings is now trying to sue.
I screamed that in Wendy V's fucking server. I was saying the first thing I said is like, okay, AKA fucking AJ is suing him, right? I'm just screaming off nonsense. I'm making it up as I go along. Then I'm like, Mommy Ramblings is suing Robbie, right? So I don't know.
So Mommy Ramblings is suing Robbie. But let me just go through these theories. Mommy Ramblings is suing Robbie, and he needs some money because he's being taken to court. That's one theory. I don't believe that's Rex, and hell, I think that's ridiculous. The
I was
second
just making
theory,
it up as I went along. You know.
No,
just
it's fine.
trolling.
The second theory is Bellin's theory, which is this is just a hard push grift. Let's see how much we can get out of these people before December. Could be that. I also have a running theory that he did contact some type of lawyer, and this lawyer is just telling him whatever. You know what I'm saying? It's just a grifter lawyer. Most lawyers are honest enough to tell you on the phone, like,
Oh yeah, if I was a lawyer, I'd take command of Robbie.
I was thinking when I was listening to him tell the story, I was like, I feel like I should put up a website like on Teespring or something and be like, I'm a lawyer, and just see if I can get Save Robbie to think I'm his lawyer.
I handle YouTube bullying cases and see how many Laura Perplexes and Robbies give you fucking $5,000 to investigate their situation, and you can
Put
just tell them
$10 in Google ads, and
It has to
the
be-
true crime community becomes your customers.
Or if it was just a mortgage lawyer because he just bought a house with all the money he's grifted over the years.
Yeah. It's not his first time doing this though, right, Bellin? You kind of, not that you follow him, but wasn't there the other time like I want to say even last year he did something similar.
I don't remember him. I remember him like freaking out. I don't remember if he was ever actually suing anyone or raising
something
money.
about like he's
Everyone
gonna get
always
evicted
says
and he
they're
needs
suing.
money, and then like he got
No,
like,
I thought he was
bullshit.
gonna lose his job because he said
Or
that
that's what it
Lemonade
was,
was
something-
calling his job and telling them that he did meth at bathhouses.
Yeah. There was that too. Yeah.
Yeah, that's all I
and
remember.
Robbie's always the damsel in distress. But hold on, let him finish, guys. Come on, we're being
All right.
unfair to Robbie.
This person who I reached out to, I said, can I put your law firm name in the fundraiser? He said, unfortunately, until you file, an engagement letter, I cannot. Yes, prayers, please. Prayers help the best. That's what's going to
Yes,
help.
girl.
I can't say who he is, but once I pay him the retainer.
What do you mean you can't say who he is? Why can you not say who it is? That's bullshit right there. I'm sorry, Kyle.
It's all bullshit.
That doesn't make any sense. No lawyer is going to be like, don't put my name in it or I'm going to sue you. Like, why couldn't you put his name up? That makes no sense at all.
No
Zero.
retaliation to you doing it right now. Say,
He doesn't
hey,
want
I'm
to say what
looking
the
into
case
getting a
is.
lawyer.
Why would you say the lawyer's name and not the case or what it involves? Like, what if he did something fucked up and that nobody would want to support? You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, right.
He molested a child.
He molested a kid on the fucking school bus or whatever.
yeah,
transit
like he
bus.
did some degenerate shit, and he's not even going to tell the people what it's for. He's just like, I'm on a deadline, so I don't have to tell you anything. Let's go.
He's got
That's how it works.
He's got the Rittenhouse prosecutors on the line. Like, I need you guys to pay anything.
Listen,
They
I
should give him a
kidnapped
break.
somebody. All right, you know.
Yeah, but no, he got. I mean, listen, Rex. Someone made an alt account of his account, and his identity was stolen.
It's going to be the tops, the limit of what I need to protect myself in this situation is a $5,000 retainer. So I did create a fundraiser. If you cannot help, that's more than okay. I'm not on here, but I am in a desperate
I'm in a
moment
pickle
right now, and I'm being attacked.
I also have a pickle in me.
I'm just going to leave it at that. So I'm going to post and I'll put in the description the fundraiser that I started under I don't even know what it's called. It's the PayPal link.
The mystery lawsuit.
If you guys can help, that would be
Wait, so you just say it's a
appreciated.
PayPal link too?
Yeah, I just realized that too.
You just say it's a fundraiser, but it's a PayPal link.
Yeah, you guys.
That way we
can't
don't get to
keep
see
any
who
track,
sent what.
but- Yeah, exactly. I'll just let you guys know when we hit it. Just take my word for it.
Take my word for it. It's in my watch later. I had to go
That's-
to his channel.
that's
But no,
also-
yeah, it's a PayPal link. I forgot.
That's
It is
also
totally a
another way
PayPal
to
link.
know that it's fake because that's his out right there. Because if he really wanted any type of lawyer, it would be a GoFundMe or something because he wouldn't be
Yeah.
thinking like that. But he wants to be able to come back in a month and be like, "We did it, guys. We raised $5,000."
Yeah,
even though
that's
he's
the
gonna
thing.
get maybe
He might get like 500 to
$230.
$1,000. Yeah, max $1,000. He's gonna say by Christmas, "Thank you so much, Twinkle Toes and Honey Blueberry. I got the 5,000 thanks to you guys."
You know, Lady Beekeeper raises an interesting point. He saw what Natasha managed to scam, and he decided he wanted some money. People need housing and food. He asked for this. Sickening. You know what? All these charities that are going on right now, and I'm only speaking as Rex. Like, I'm not speaking for everybody else here, but all these charities going on or whatever, all these people that need it, like all these people in YouTube chats and shit that need housing and food. Fuck all of you. Like, honestly, go get a job, you fucking losers. YouTube is not where you go for that shit.
Yeah, you're not gonna make money on YouTube begging people.
I'm
But it's
really
like
on the line with that, with this charity scamming list dropping shit right now.
it's
because, like,
shameless right now. All these wish lists and all these charities and shit from YouTubers and anonymous wish lists. It's so fucking like it. There's no transparency at all. You know what I mean? With any of this shit, this is all welfare scamming, man. All this shit going on.
Yeah.
I'm getting to a dangerous place because I'm really close to dropping old text and DMs of Starlight because they're saying some really goofy shit. Like, listen, Starlight, I hope somebody at least tells you about this. Like, you're doing your little scam thing or whatever. Do that shit. Have fun with that. Whatever. Don't fucking add people's whole. Don't try to insinuate that you're helping people who aren't on YouTube anymore.
No.
People who haven't been around in a while, who don't hang out anymore. People I care about. Like, don't try to use their situation and try to loosely insinuate to people that they're helping them as if they need help, you fucking weirdo. I'm seriously going to embarrass you, Starlight. I don't just stop with the weirdo shit, bro. Like, I don't know. I saw a weird clip and heard a weird comment that really I'm really going to embarrass Starlight's little thirsty ass if she doesn't stop. What were you saying?
I hope you have them screenshotted,
Otherwise-
Cosmic, because when I said that Starlight messaged me a bunch of stuff one time, she made sure to, within 5 minutes, go through and
I've
delete
already
every DM
screenshot.
she'd ever sent me because she's not at all insecure about stuff like that happening.
Yeah, I know, Bill.
You know, I'm going into this unrepresented otherwise, but I won't be able to get into the identity theft part without this.
So he can't talk about who he's going to, and he can't talk about the situation. But Bellin, I need $5,000.
Oh, not a GoFundMe, my PayPal.
Just forget not a GoFundMe or an email to my lawyer. No, just give it. Just send it to my Cash App.
But Robbie, we don't know if we're supposed to have sympathy for you yet.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
Rex makes a good point. You could have done some horrible shit.
Did you molest somebody? Did you?
Did you give
steal from
AIDS
somebody?
knowingly?
Yeah,
that's a crime, you know.
Did you do it outside of California?
Yeah, only outside of California.
Yeah, California, it's okay.
You're fine.
Yeah,
You
California is basically nothing. You get a trophy for that.
Yeah, you get a
You
if you get 5 people AIDS, you get like a free one on the next one.
Save Robbie's being accused of indecent exposure. He was the guy sucking dick in the background of that Rittenhouse trial video. And now he's trying to keep it from getting online.
I saw that. What the fuck? That is like
someone is getting their cock sucked by another man while Kyle Rittenhouse is ending 2 Antifa people's lives with an AR-15.
And that is like the German lady video that like went unnoticed for like a year.
Yeah, but people
You know what
were
I mean?
so focused on other things they just didn't see.
Like, how did that go unnoticed? Some guy is in the background of the fucking Rittenhouse shooting with his pants down, getting his dick sucked.
Yeah, what's wrong with that? It's a riot.
It's just fucking holy
End of the
shit,
world.
man. What
Rex.
is life?
You have 5 minutes to live. What are you gonna do? Grab somebody you love.
Rex, I don't know why this is it's an issue for you.
There's an autist about to go on a shooting spree. Might as well get your dick sucked, right?
Rex, listen, some people in this world need $5,000. You're one of those privileged people who don't need it by the end of the month. So
Let's
take a break.
Here's the link.
Well,
if
okay,
you can
you're
help, I'm going to pin that.
So he's pinning the PayPal link.
Again,
Well, why don't we share it too?
hate even coming on here and
We're
asking,
not sharing it.
but if you can, that would be great. Yes, thank you, Zen fan, and thank you for the prayers, you guys, because that has been helping. And thank you to the wonderful friends who have been comforting me every day through my anxiety, through what's been going on. Thank you. April, I don't know. That's what we're looking into, and that's what this man is going to help me with. Unfortunately, I understand.
So pathetic.
At first, he was like, "Well, 2,000 for."
Unfortunately,
yeah, it's such a pathetic,
not in-
whimper, like pitiful, fucking.
He's choking
persona.
up.
Why do you think he's not on
giving a
camera?
bunch
Because
of,
he doesn't
like-
want to be seen fake crying.
He's
Yeah.
giving a bunch of his feelings, but no reasons at all. Like this has been
Yeah.
really
That's
hard
fake,
for
man.
me. But what?
It's like middle
why?
schoolers
What
in
happened to you?
MySpace, like where they just post those fucking
So-
like I don't feel good. Yeah,
Someone's
thanks for everyone who's been
impersonating my
nice to
identity.
me.
What does
Yeah.
that mean? What does that mean? It could be. Is it save Robbie sucks on Twitter? You know what I mean? Like, okay, that's not really stealing your identity. Like, give me a reason, Robbie.
If my best friend needed $50 and told me this, I would still be like, I'm sorry, brother. I'm gonna need more information. What? Why do you need $50? And what did you just say to me? Because you didn't tell me anything. What happened? Like, I would inquire further.
Into the identity theft part. As you guys know, my identity has been stolen on here. People have been going around pretending to be me. Again, you guys, if you
And just like Bellin reiterated, and I think it's so funny when I originally watched this, Bellin thought the same thing. Just like Bellin said earlier, guys, now this is not the time for you to boot up your old Save Robbie clone accounts or create new Save Robbie clone accounts. And
Yeah,
go
no,
around
this is
saying
the
the
question
N-word
I'm
and all
asking
that.
is like, what is he referring to? Was his credit card information, his social
No, he's talking
fucking
about- he said
security
on
number, or was it
YouTube,
Brutal
on
Mafia cloning him? Like,
Brutal Mafia cloning him is what he's referring
oh,
to.
okay, so your identity wasn't stolen.
No, Save Robbie is his identity.
Oh.
I don't get what you're talking about.
What was the name that Jimmernam used? Remember when Jimmernam somehow tricked all those dumb true crime ladies into thinking some 80-year-old man got
Bucky
money
Buckaroo?
stolen by
You're
Lemonade?
telling me Bucky Buckaroo wasn't real?
Bucky Buckaroo. I want to do like a
Jimmernam
Save
did a
Robbie
whole-
Bucky Buckaroo account where I just make a bunch of text videos calling people out as Save Robbie, framing him for it. All the
Jimmernam's
dumb true
alt is
crime
the
people would
equivalent
just
of
believe
him.
it. Robbie,
Yeah.
how could you?
Remember when Jimmernam did a Bucky Buckaroo interview with a voice changer?
I just pictured him running around in a theme park dressed as a teddy bear, just trying to hug kids. That sound, Bucky Buckaroo. Everything with Jimmernam is just like childish imagery and shit. He's such a creep.
No,
Sorry.
but that was a real old man, Rex. People were very
old man
upset.
down in San Antonio that got ripped off. Like Lemonade was gonna give him a blowjob for like $500, and he sent the $500, and Lemonade never gave him a blowjob.
Right.
Oh.
And that's, you know what was actually lost on us during the whole Steph supposed to be paying that retarded guy back his money or whatever. Like, people are forgetting that there was legitimate, like, upset, like, call to arms of multiple YouTube channels of like, Lemonade, give Bucky Buckaroo his money back that he gave you in exchange for a blowjob that never took place. Like, people were actually
upset
in their feelings because Lemonade refused to return the supposed $800 for a blowjob. Like, they don't.
And it was those
give
not
a fuck.
girls. Those not girls. Mr. Cardinal, I can't never remember their name, Mr. Cardinal. Those not girls. The not girls. I don't know anything. What else?
I forget who that is, but they are
They're like
fucking
sideline. They were like sideline, like true drama people.
It,
like,
that's like I want to say that's Shipwreck Beck and those people. It's one of those
her
people that like we don't like. Yeah.
Beck type friends. Yeah, and I remember.
I mean, Shipwreck Beck, you know, things happen. You break up with your boyfriends. Maybe you have embarrassing details you want to share with somebody about them. You know what I mean? You never know.
I'm doing an expose.
I'm lost. I don't even know what any of this is about. I must have missed this saga.
You missed this. This is when Jimmernam started dating a true crime woman in Canada. You
Oh,
must have
for
missed
real?
that.
Oh, they still do. They still talk. They still 100%. Yeah, they're still. I don't know if they're quote unquote dating.
I don't know. I from the things that I hear, I hear the things. There's a little trouble in paradise, Helen.
You might be right.
I'm telling you.
I think a certain Shipwreck Beck might be going live on YouTube with a certain space monster and be doing tell-alls.
Oh shit.
Oh,
But I don't know.
Do you think Jimmernam looks like Mr. Miyagi now?
Oh yeah,
That was
Yeah, he looked like David Cho. Yeah,
it's like a fat David Cho.
He's fat and bald now. Like, he doesn't look
Yeah.
anything like the way he used to look.
Do you think Jimmernam sent a dick pic out?
I hope so.
God, I want that to get leaked.
Come on, guys. Robbie just has a little bit more to say. I know I'm beating this to death.
If you haven't seen me in chats, there's a reason for that. There's fake Save Robbies going around.
And, guys, again, nobody get their old Save Robbie counts. Don't make new ones. Be a part of this tomfoolery. Robbie's in serious danger, and it could affect the rest of his life big time, as he said.
There's it's been awful, and it's been crazy because it's affecting me in a very, very serious real life way, and that is not okay. So thank you, Megan. Amen. Yes, amen. So again, there's the link for that, you guys. I have a busy morning, but I was like, I wanted to get on here and get the ball rolling with that as soon as I could, because this situation sucks. It sucks. Absolutely, NC, and I completely understand that. So unfortunately, he said, because I was like, can I say your name? Because I'm seeing, people are saying, well, who's this person's attorney if they're raising money and whatnot. Once I file an engagement letter, I can absolutely do that. So thank you for the prayers, guys. Again, I'm sorry for getting on here. I'm sorry I haven't been on here. I've been a complete mess. And I'm not going to be on here. If you guys see my name in chats, it's not me. Please report it immediately. Anywhere. And thank you guys for listening. I'm sorry to come on here and be
the biggest. We'll take your word for it.
Guys,
I really hope not
enough.
everybody makes them out. That'd be really mean.
Prayers are enough, though, in case you guys can't get out to Robbie.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's all I had to say. What is it? I think Robbie might be on drugs again. I didn't know people haven't been seeing him around.
Well, he relapsed just like this year.
You guys, he's so distraught that he just can't possibly, do what he usually does and come on camera. But he can't ask for $5,000.
Yeah, that's how distraught he is. Can't come
I feel like fucking 90% of GoFundMes are bullshit, even when they do have an explanation of it. Like I seem to remember
most ones that aren't even.
Well, Dez's wasn't. Dez was real. She was trying to move out.
Well, the only thing that was real about that was that her husband was like, mentally handicapped, or she said something like that. The GoFundMe.
Yeah. Yeah.
But even most GoFundMes that aren't to like raise awareness or money for a cause, even if it's a GoFundMe to like help me make my movie, my documentary about a certain dead comedian, even those don't happen 95% of the time. So it really is just a scam.
No, that happened for the Chiefs.
And
no one got their
or like a Chipper Sing cartoon that never happened.
Oh yeah, the Chipper's horrible.
I never got my money back for that.
Did you really donate to it?
No.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I donated to the Patrice one like $150.
Oh, and Vaughn spinning on.
Weren't you supposed to get a T-shirt for it?
I was supposed to get a T-shirt, a DVD, some other stuff, some emails. I was supposed to, I don't know.
Well,
Vaughn got a weed.
Something was supposed to come of that.
You should live with the satisfaction that Vaughn went out and had a nice meal in New York.
Vaughn got a nice meal in the weed.
Yeah.
Vaughn took out some 20-year-old kid giving her comedy classes before she sucked his dick. Trying to get spots at the fucking improv.
How it goes.
The funny bone.
Wherever they go.
Helen,
Yes,
how are you feeling? I saw you fall off that truck this week. How are you feeling?
Dude, I'm doing all right. I'm shaving right now.
You fell off a truck?
Yeah, well, let me show you.
Yeah, I know what he's talking about.
You know what I'm talking about? I love Helen. I fucking love Helen. It's just going in. So there was a gentleman who was, where was he at, Helen? He was at like something. He was being obnoxious at a place, like a festival or an event.
Yeah, I was at like this concert festival thing, and
yeah,
I'll just play it.
And some asshole rode up with a truck that had a sign on the back of it that said "Fuck Joe Biden," and Helen decided to take matters into his own hands because Helen's not a beta male. He's not a Sigma.
Well, I don't let those cowboys just run around doing that.
So Helen made sure Helen tried to do his best to maintain the sanctity of the man in office. Dude, it might have even been like a soldier's funeral or something. I don't even know. But yeah, it's something that this guy is a dick, but the old man trying to obscure the sign is funny to me.
Allen parked his pickup truck in an area near the memorial that was blocked off.
A memorial.
Now, a sign in the bed of his truck displayed a vulgar sign there directed toward President Joe Biden.
Now, Helen, get off that man's. Did you see how quick
He's gonna put his jacket over it.
Look how quick the truck owner jumps out when he realizes Helen's on his the bed of his truck.
A vulgar sign there directed toward President Joe Biden. Police officers say they asked him to move the truck, but the driver refused. Then a 58-year-old veteran from Chesterfield left.
The cop pulls off the owner of the truck from snatching this motherfucker off because he's like,
But
look,
he's
you're
on
both-
his truck. Why would the cop pull him off his own truck?
Because he's gonna angrily snatch this old man down, and he's gonna fall and crack his head on this fucking street and have a seizure and probably die on the way to the hospital. And the cops are like, "Hold on, dude, he's not destroying your shit. Just let's get him off." You know, I feel like the cop. I did like you. I get what you're saying. I never really noticed it the first time I watched it. But yeah, the cop snatches the truck owner because he knows the truck owners are probably gonna knock this man onto the concrete.
Officers say they asked him to move the truck, but the driver refused. Then a 58-year-old veteran from Chesterfield left the ceremony, climbed into the truck, and attempted to cover the sign with a jacket. The officers removed the veteran and issued him a summons for disorderly conduct. Now, the truck driver was ticketed for parking in a tow-away zone.
Yeah, this is just a quick one. Well, that happened. So, Helen, what did we learn? You're not going to jump in the back of pickup trucks anymore, are you?
Helen's currently putting on a face mask to go get on a
I didn't
truck
learn
and
anything.
cover a Biden
I learned-
sign just to prove you wrong.
Yeah. As the police were arresting him, Helen screamed out, "I learned nothing."
Outside of a funeral?
Some sort of memorial. Yeah.
Yeah, why was he parked there for that?
It was some sort of. Okay, you know what? If you guys want to listen to the black man that sounds like a white man explain the context, then I'll fucking show you, boys. Hold on, give me a
Alright.
fucking second. Jesus Christ.
Ready for Don Lemon? to
Look,
tell
an
us that
old
it's worse
man
than
all
fucking
ran on a
Dylan
truck.
Roof.
Yeah, look, this is. Hey, mom, I want Don Lemon. We got Don Lemon at the house. Don Lemon at the house.
Two men facing charges tonight after a disturbance during today's Veterans Day ceremony at the Virginia War Memorial in Richmond. Police say a 60-year-old man, Glenn Allen,
fucking mouth,
parked
this
his pickup-
country ass town.
I love that video.
Got pollen in the air, shit. This fucking country
outta here.
motherfucker.
He was so upset. Well, so hold on. Was it a veteran memorial? Is that what the Don Lemonot said? I'm sorry, I tried.
Two men facing charges tonight after a disturbance during today's Veterans Day ceremony at the Virginia War Memorial in Richmond. Police say a 60-year-old man.
So we could say probably both these guys are a cunt, right? You know what I'm saying?
No, I think the guy, I mean, you know, fuck. In
Everyone has
comparison
the
to
right to
everything else,
protest.
at least he's not burning down a Target.
Yeah.
You know what I
I
mean?
just
Like, fuck, it's douchey, but I mean, is it the travesty that
Yeah.
is it a
Hey.
Because Westboro Baptist Church goes to every major war funeral and holds up signs saying dead American soldiers are faggots that God laughs at. Like they literally hold signs that say stuff
do
like
they
that.
do okay, well the Westboro Baptist Church is fucking disgusting.
Yeah,
I don't
they do.
care if they get
They
fucking
do.
beat up.
Yeah, and
But
when they came here, they had piss and bleach balloons thrown at them in Waxahachie. It was
that's
great.
perfectly fine, but that problem
I
kind
don't
of
see much of them anymore, by the way.
Look how
Their family
cucked
kinda fell apart.
everyone is, though. Like they blurred out the whole sign instead of the bad word. They could have just blurred "fuck," but they blurred out "Go Brandon" because they don't want to offend anyone or get in trouble by their boss.
Yeah, they had to.
I don't know.
Yeah,
There's a fucking media thing just fucking propping up Biden. You know, I can't see him
Oh, for
being
sure.
like that much.
Right? No one was mad that he called that lady a Negro.
Did
It
he
didn't
call a
matter.
lady a Negro?
I think he did, or
That
a
was
guy.
bait.
He called someone.
That was
he called
great.
someone a Negro.
That is
Did I see
base.
that? Hold on. You talking about Joe Biden, right?
Yeah.
Oh, let me pull it up.
Yeah,
Never
let's-
prouder.
We might have to. If you haven't heard this, haven't seen about this, Rex?
No, haven't seen it. Haven't heard about it.
Well,
It was literally a couple days ago.
Joe Biden. Well, what's going on is Joe Biden is going through the early and aggressive stages of dementia, I believe. And if you've ever actually had like a grandfather or a great grandmother go through this, because like I've had both. Like they do upset. Like he starts talking about Satchel Paige, which was a baseball player in the Negro leagues. And he just said the same story. The thing he's about to tell the American people about inflation, he tells a charming story about Satchel Paige. He told the same story to the fucking Pope. He went to the Pope and told the Pope about fucking Satchel Paige, like he's losing his mind, guys. Anybody who's ever actually had a family member with dementia, he's getting these angry spells. Like this man is losing his mind. Let me see. It's on Memology somewhere. I'm looking for it. Memology makes so many videos. I just remember saying, wait, what, Biden? No. Hold on. Guys, am I alone in here? It's just me? Yeah, okay.
Oh, sorry. I thought that there was a video about to pop up.
I'm trying.
The room
Okay,
for 1 second.
1 minute. There we go. I'm about to pull it up right now.
This is the greatest baseball player of a certain ethnicity of all time, according to Joe Biden.
And he was.
I never heard of him. Maybe
Yeah,
I'm racist.
He has this weird fixation about the life of Satchel Paige.
His name was Kunta Kinte. Had an 800 RBI.
It maybe it is a parallel to his life because Satchel Paige, like until he like went to like the white leagues, he was like an old man, and people like all doubted him, like, hey, this old Negro League player shouldn't be over here with us integrated players and the white players, and then both.
Well, both.
I wish it was like a little bit more modern. He was like, Michael Jordan was the greatest
It's
young
Satchel
bull.
Paige, yeah. Sorry, Bella. Here we go. Let's shout out Memology. 1 minute video.
Thank you for your service to our country. And I just want to tell you, I know you're a little younger than I am, but I've adopted the attitude of the great Negro at the time pitcher in the Negro leagues went on to become a great pitcher. And
wait a minute, hold on, Uncle Joe. What did you say? Hold on, pull it back. Look at that happy black man. I love me, Mom.
Negro at the time pitcher.
God damn it, I'm not good with pulling it back.
I've adopted the attitude of the great Negro at the time pitcher in the Negro leagues went on to become a great pitcher in the pros, into the Major League Baseball after Jackie Robinson. His name was Satchel Paige. And Satchel Paige, on his 47th birthday, pitched a win against Chicago. I've adopted the attitude of the great Negro at the time pitcher in the Negro leagues went on to become.
Oh, cancel culture. Yeah. Cancel him.
Listen, it's not my fault that Joe Biden went up on stage and called fucking Satchel Paige a Negro.
No, that's the guy that's calling all of you racist. I mean, that's cool shit. He's a cool president, It's not hypocritical at all.
Great pitcher of the Negro leagues. Give me 1 second, boys. I gotta go pee.
I got booted out of here right when the clip played, I think. But I'm back.
I hope fucking Joe Biden just shatters his pelvis. Like he just falls off of fucking getting out of a car.
I feel like he's at risk of dying every day he does something.
Yeah.
Like
I hate that he's in a pleasant state of dementia where he's blissfully unaware of everything.
Yeah, he thinks he's doing a legitimately great job.
Yeah. Fucking horrible.
But I mean, you hear this? Read this? Apparently, he's getting all bitchy with Kamala lately. They're not getting along.
Well, you know how those sassy black women are.
Those
She's
uppity
Indian,
Satchel Pages. Yeah, he called that lady a Negro, and not a single person has talked about it. Nobody cares.
No media outrage or anything like that. It's weird.
So, Rex, what do you think is going on with the vaccine in Canada? I heard you guys are back on a possible 2-week till indefinite lockdown again. Is that true?
Well, I've been, intentionally not paying attention.
You're vaccinated, so you're fine.
Yeah, I mean, but the people that aren't vaccinated or whatever, they're not allowed to go anywhere. You know what I mean? Like they're only allowed to do like curbside pickup for food and shit, or they're allowed to go into a store, pick up their food and fucking leave. They can't sit down anywhere. They can't go out to dinner or whatever. And, a lot of people can't have their jobs because they're not vaccinated. Probably most people. So
That's the rule, but is that being actively enforced everywhere? Because like people in New York say that they almost never get asked for their vaccine card.
Hey, come on.
You know what I mean?
everywhere I've gone has
come
asked
on.
for it. What's up?
Sorry,
What's he
please
called?
go, Rex. I'm sorry. I was being a goof.
Oh, yeah, like fucking everywhere they go, everywhere I've gone, they've asked for it or whatever. I just show it or whatever, and I just fucking go on. It was more of like a leave me the fuck alone. I'm too old to fucking rebel kind of thing now. You know what I mean? Like maybe if this was like 10 years ago, I would get a fake vaccine card or whatever, or I'd try to figure out a way.
What I'm gonna do.
Yeah,
I'm thinking about writing on a piece, like an index card, vaccine, and just keeping that to show anyone that asks me, and then be like, what? Say something about it. Let's have the argument. Let's do it. Let's ruin each other's day right now. Or
we have a
just look
fucking
the other way.
We have a QRC code policy in this province or whatever, right? So like it's literally
What if you don't have a
scan
phone
it.
though?
What's up?
What if you
Who
just say you
doesn't
don't
have
have
a
a phone?
fucking phone? You know what I mean? So
People
it's like
say they don't.
so it's
Liberal
either
Helen, right? What about people that can't
Well,
afford?
that's what my mom does
IDs?
whenever they're like, okay, you just got to go online to, change your, your cell phone plan. Just be like, well, if I don't have a phone.
It's
I don't have a phone.
basically this. It's like, okay,
do.
if I print out a fucking fake vaccine, okay, that'll be fine when I go to restaurants and I go to the movies and shit like that. But me and my girl want to go on vacation in February and shit. So what am I gonna do at the fucking airport when I'm dealing with like cops and security and shit like that? Like, it's just I can't fuck around like this anymore. You know what I mean? Like I can't. I'm too old to fuck around. So it's
Hell
one of
no,
those things-
Custer. Don't kill yourself, but don't get vaccinated either.
Yeah, no, I'm glad it's hilarious to you guys. And I'm like, listen, it's not that far off from you. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just saying.
Oh,
like,
I'm vaccinated though, so I don't care.
I'm not getting it.
Right. I mean, no,
ready to go
Texas,
to
you
the
could
wood.
probably get away with it, but like New York and fucking California, like, how long can you play that game? You know what I mean?
Forever.
Like,
Forever.
you
Yeah,
can try.
who needs a job? Jobs are terrible. No
Yeah,
one's even
ain't
working
nobody
right
gonna
now.
ask me. I'm not.
Fuck
I
a
don't have
job.
an employer. I don't have anybody.
I'm
asking me
done
for my vaccination card.
That's the working and
Oh.
going to the doctors. That's all pre.
I
That's like
didn't even.
PC to
I
me.
didn't
We're
even
in
mention
AD
the work
now.
thing. I didn't even mention the work thing or whatever. I go to other companies and shit like that that wouldn't let me in the building without fucking proof of vaccine either.
That's so crazy to me. 'Cause
You know
then
what
they
I'm
have
saying?
to
So
have
it's
someone
like
at the
it's
door.
just like it's at a level where it's like you can't. Okay, you might be able to avoid it some days, but then there's other days where you're not going to be able to fucking avoid it. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
my-
So it's just
my-
I got no time for this shit.
My brother
anymore.
got it in the visor of his car, and I remember I grabbed it, looking at it. It looks just like hell. It's like the ones Helen had blank copies. That's why
Buy
I'm
them
gonna go
on
Helen this
fucking
time, but-
Amazon, dude.
Yeah, I'm not,
There's a
I'm not gonna-
QRC code on it.
I know, but I don't have a phone.
Okay, well, okay. What are you guys calling me? You guys calling me a pussy because I went and got it?
Yeah.
I fucking held out.
That's what Rex
I
was
think
really
you're
afraid
calling
of.
yourself that, Rex. No one's saying
Yeah.
that about
Yeah,
you.
I held out.
They
I
pushed
held
you.
out. I held out until there was fucking mandated fucking vaccine passports and fucking company policies and shit where you couldn't walk into fucking buildings without it. Like I fucking held out till the fucking bitter end. Well, how long am I gonna fucking rebel? Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
How long can I do that for?
If the government took you as a political prisoner, I wouldn't expect you to get beat up by the prison guards all day. I would expect you to acquiesce at some level. You know what I'm saying? And they're forcing this on you. You're not.
Yeah,
you
it's
know,
forced
they
on me.
forced
It's
it
gotten to
onto
the point.
you. You know
They've,
what I'm saying?
they've
no.
created like a fucking underclass in this country
They
with people that are on
violated you
vax.
guys.
It's just the way it is.
See,
It's not the same as the
Rex-
U.S. There's no individual state rights or anything like that.
Rex is dealing with this the best way that he can, but he's forgetting that like it never ends. So like in 2 years, Rex will be on his 5th or 6th booster
Yeah,
shot,
I was
and then
telling
old
you
Rex
that.
is gonna
Yeah.
come back and he's gonna be like, "All right, fuck it, I'm not getting the 7th booster shot. You can't make me." He's
I'm
gonna start
hoping by
protesting
that
again.
point. I'm hoping by that point they start burning cars on the streets and shit. Like,
Hell yeah,
That's
dude.
what
I'm
I'm
Antifa
saying.
style. See? Told
People
you we're
like
not
me
that
and
far
Cosmic
different.
can't get the vaccines if you want us to burn cars. You know, it's one or the other.
like you got it. The Australians right now or whatever. What are they like? They're rioting and shit, right? But their shit is so much more.
I
fucking
think
egregious.
we might need to revolt in a few different major countries and go and rescue them. I think that's the only way that you can fix that. I don't know.
I
if
wish
that
there
will-
was a way to like. Okay, so if you if you didn't want to live under those policies or whatever, maybe there'd be like an exchange program and shit. Wouldn't the world be
The racial draft? We should reinstate that.
But wouldn't the world run so much smoother if there was more homogenous countries and shit like that, where people fucking just got along and had kind of similar ideas?
Wouldn't you be? Hold on, but hold on, Rex.
I know. See?
But hold on, Rex. Let's say in 6 months the supply chain gets so bad because this retarded pandemic thing that you lose your job, and then you really do start working on like fucking lawnmowers and stuff, and you start a lawnmower business. Would you go, God, what? No one's asking me for a vaccine card. Why the fuck did I get that vaccine card? Like, I should have just been doing this. Like, I'm not saying you're a pussy.
Like
I don't
I've
want you to think
never
you're a
been
pussy.
asked about it.
But
ever.
I am saying, you know what I'm saying? Like, maybe these are certain push. Maybe you need this kind of pressure to maybe make a change if you feel like you need to make a change. That's all I'm going to say. You know what I'm saying? Because like for me, like I do pharmacies and dentist office, and I clean dentist office and pharmacies. I cleaned a pharmacy yesterday, and I always put my mask on. Those are the only places where I will put my mask on. I have a mask just to put it on for those places. And half of those bitches in there ain't wearing masks, Rex. The girls in the pharmacy aren't wearing masks.
Yeah,
and I'm the only douchebag in there with a mask.
I was at the bank earlier.
Canada's
They don't wear masks
horrible,
really
dude.
anywhere.
It's just Canada's fucking gay, and like
It's hard to be a small business person in Canada. They tax the fuck out of you. It's hard to start a little business.
It's crazy. They don't want independent wealth. They don't want fucking prosperity for Canadians. They don't want individualism. They don't want strong family. They don't want any of that shit.
You're stuck doing unregulated fucking side hustles like fixing lawnmowers or whatever, or cleaning or whatever you're doing.
They'll fuck you over for that too. You can't even build a fucking doghouse without a fucking permit. It depends on if your neighbors like you or not, right? It's just that Canada sucks, and the only thing that we could be proud of is that we're not Australia or we're not fucking France. You know what I mean? We're not England.
Yeah.
It's
not Muslims just cutting off. There was some Muslim attack. I was gonna bring the video for the show, but I watched it and I was like, there's nothing funny about this. It's just some Muslim that cut up some people, and I think about all the Afghanis being released in Texas, and I'm like, Jesus, dude. I mean, this isn't even really that funny. This is just some Muslims being allowed to attack people, and then it gets buried in the media. But if this was a white boy, my God, this would be fucking front and center of everything. You know what I'm saying? But no, it's just a Muslim who was angry, so he decided to cut off the head of his neighbor. You know what I'm saying? No biggie.
Where did this happen?
Somewhere in England, just recently. I was gonna bring it to the show. Yeah, I was gonna bring.
Yeah,
maybe it wasn't those exact stipulations, but what it was a Muslim, a machete, and that's all I needed to hear. And I checked out the video to kind of like see if there was something I could squeeze out of it, and I'm just like, this is just kind of sad. This isn't even that entertaining. Like,
well, yeah, there was that incident in France where that teacher got his head cut off. You know what I mean? And like the only news you hear about it is like just somebody posts a picture of it on fucking Twitter. You know what I mean? Like the mainstream media doesn't talk. It's basically like, I don't know, man. It's just like I don't see like a good future for the world. You know what I mean?
It looks really bad. I mean,
it looks bad,
dude. My state's trying, but it just seems, I don't know, like the death, like when a teenager slams the door in the house that you own. Like if your son slammed the door in your house, it's like, yeah, you can slam the door, but that's my door, and I still, you know what I'm saying? This is still my house. You know what I'm saying? Like you can slam your door all you want.
Like almost a complete 180 since like the beginning of the pandemic, where now I'm just like, I hope that sorry, Rex. I hope the vaccine is a trap. I hope everyone dies. I hope 80% of the world catches coronavirus and fucking eats it, because this is what you guys want. This is what you fucking want. We're not going to stop till it happens. So everyone has to die, I guess. Either everyone that doesn't get the vaccine is going to die, or everyone that gets the vaccine is going to die. But we're never going to get to go back fucking to school until this happens. So one of us have to die. That's, I guess, what we're doing now. So I don't. I
remember Helen telling me that we would be able to take the mask off once enough people got vaccinated. Not even everyone got.
We have. I don't know. I don't wear a mask anywhere. I don't know what you got. I'm in California.
I mean, you want to be a super spreader? That's on you. But
no, but like I don't wear it anywhere.
Old people.
Yeah, but I was at the bank earlier. No one's wearing one. The employees aren't. Grocery store they do, but that's just their policy.
Stores. They're letting us walk around stores and stuff now. I mean, we always have been out here, but they're letting everyone else walk around stores and stuff because now they're like, we want to make it a thing in schools and for jobs. And so now they're like, well, we don't want everyone to get mad, so we'll.
I mean, if there was a super spreader
like
spot,
it's regular. But now you can't get a job or have a kid, or otherwise you have to fucking be a part of our bullshit again.
if there was a spot where it would be schools like that. Like
No,
kids
it wouldn't. The kids are fine.
Not that the kids will be dangerous, but they'll chase it down to their fucking grandparents.
The kids are fucking
Scientifically,
getting
yes.
it, dude.
Scientifically,
That's
listen, man. You know what? All those scientists you're talking about.
Helen thinks this is all legitimate. Still.
Like,
yeah, I hope those scientists.
You're mishearing what I'm saying.
I know it's never going to happen or whatever because they're protected by global homo or whatever. But I really do hope those scientists end up in the fucking gulags for the rest of their fucking lives.
Yeah, Fauci.
I really do.
When half of us die,
they deserve it.
If I disagree with them, we gotta send them to the gulags.
No,
whatever it is, whatever the fucking the uprising or that's never gonna happen. You know what I mean? Whatever it is.
I mean, imagine how
manifested.
9 out of every 10 people being dead would be. Sure, we'd lose a lot of people from chat, and I would miss you. But also, you could just drive 100 down the road in front of your house.
Imagine
you know
that.
what I mean?
Imagine the roads in California just being.
Oh my God, we take it back. I could have 100 acres in California.
Dude, you could drive to a cookie store in your camouflage Ferrari and get shot 50 times.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Well, you'd only get shot 5 times because the other 45 bullets are dead. So it all works out in the long run.
His partner got vaccinated, so it's just him.
I understand, like Bellin, I understand your point or whatever, where it's like, okay, I'm not gonna be, because it is a miserable thing to be like, hyper focused on the media and what's going on. You could focus on what's in your yard and be completely, you can avoid being angry all the time by not fucking focusing on this shit. And I understand, and that's what I've been trying to do.
Oh, I am angry about it. That's why I don't care if everyone dies. And
there is a time where like you can't avoid it, where it comes to you. You know what I mean? Like fucking, and that happens, and that's been happening more and more with this shit, where it's like, for a lot of people, it's coming to you. You can't stay away from it.
My dad called me the other day, and I know it's an emergency when my dad calls me, because my dad will usually like text me from his friend's phone, like, "Hey, I'm in town. I'll call you in 3 days," and then he's already out of town again. But he called me, and so I answered. And he was like, "Did you get the vaccine?" That was how my dad said hello to me after I haven't talked to him in 3 months. "Did you get the vaccine?" I was like, no, I haven't got it. I said yet because I was a little nervous. He was going to yell at me, and I was about ready to lie to my dad. And he goes, "All right, good, because my neighbor got the vaccine 5 days ago, and we're going to his funeral on Wednesday." And I was like, "Oh, all right. Oh, sounds like a plan." And my dad lives in the woods. So my dad is like they're setting up a thing down the street. They're building FEMA camps. They're going to make it so that if you don't get the vaccine, they're going to put you in concentration camps. Like, my dad's lost his fucking mind. And he's like, "You can't get the vaccine. You can't get it. They're using it. It's what he said, George Soros." I swear to God, he said George Soros.
Like you and your dad would get along well.
By the way, I want to shout out Cool Boy in the chat. Yo, what up, doggy?
I love one of my homeboys that I grew up with. His brother just randomly ran away. I don't know what happened in their household, but he just randomly ran away, and he ended up just with a career growing weed in the Emerald Valley, or the Emerald Triangle, or whatever it's called, up there in Northern California. And I remember him texting or calling me and my homeboy, and like, "Guys, fucking just leave your lives behind in Texas and come out here and grow some weed with me, man. It's money." And then we grow, we drive to the south, we sell it, we come back, we make money. But Bellin's totally right. I can imagine where his dad's at, because whenever I went hitchhiking, I went and visited his brother where he was at. Like, you do have to like drive 30 miles to use a cell phone. Like, his dad lives out in the fucking woods. Like, his dad's out of there. Like, you can't just like jump on the phone and text Bellin. Like, he has to borrow his buddy's phone and then drive 30 miles to get reception to talk to Bellin. Like, that's how it is up there. And
then it was funny too, because I knew my dad was like driving or something while he was talking to me on the phone. And while we were in the middle of having the conversation, like 10 minutes into it, he was speaking, and then the phone just cut because he must have drove out his signal or something. Yeah. And my first thought was like, "Oh shit, the FEMA camp just got my dad. They just caught him trying to warn me about it."
Son,
just cut him off.
Don't get the vaccine, son.
Don't do it. They're gonna be.
I don't know. I want to think that, like, I'm a pretty healthy guy. I rarely ever get sick, except for that one time I got COVID back in November 2019, and I recovered from it perfectly fine. Yeah. I want to feel like whatever poison is in the vaccine, I'll be able to overcome that with my superior Portuguese genetics. Yeah. We are a farming people.
That's how I feel about cancer. Like, I beat cancer back in 2016
I
Then the whole
remember
cancer
that. You were
scare.
really sick. That's why I don't care that you eat so badly, because I mean, you used to be so skinny from the chemo.
Dude,
I can't really blame you.
I would get cancer every year if it had a 99% survival rate. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, COVID is
Not even
the most
99.9,
survivalist,
just 99.
the most
I'll
easiest
take
to
it.
survive pandemic in history is COVID-19. 99% of the people who get COVID are fine.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know, but let's just fuck up everything for it, right?
Well,
For
guys, I don't want to
1%.
derail this conversation, but I checked the chat a little bit, and
Oh,
am I hearing this right? Is a certain Save Robbie live after saying you wouldn't see him on YouTube anytime in the
Wait,
near
hold
future?
on.
I hope so.
Get an
I hope he
update?
got the strength.
Is that true? I'm reading that someone's doing someone's explaining something somewhere, and it's not in this chat. So where is
Not
Save
here.
Robbie?
Oh, wait a
explaining
minute.
some of
Let me
that?
explain as much as I can.
Sorry.
Okay. All right.
Hold on. Let me just click on it. Let me listen to it.
All
By
right.
the way, the
People
Rittenhouse
clipping this.
still in
There's going to be a
deliberation.
second part. Sorry,
Is
what'd
that
you
what
say,
it
Rex?
is? It's a
Is
Rittenhouse.
that Rittenhouse still in deliberation? Somebody said in the chat earlier it's like 6-6 deadlocked or whatever. It's like, really? Half of the fucking jury can't decide?
I mean, it could be 1-11 deadlocked. It wouldn't matter. It's a jury. It's
Yeah, but
deadlocked if
still,
it's not
man. I mean,
unanimous.
it's still much like it's easier to convince one person than it is to convince half the fucking like that's obviously it's gonna be a hung jury, but
A hung
still,
jury,
man,
yeah.
like fuck, dude.
Well, what it is everybody, you got to realize that here's the thing. At the very beginning, the prosecutor went after what they needed was the Nussbaum or whatever, the Rosenbaum thing, because if they could convince people or the jury that he unrightfully killed that man, then that would declare him an active shooter, and it would make the second two guys just kind of victims of this active white nationalist kid who didn't wear any mask and gave away his body armor. That the police department in the city gave him to do what he was doing. He gave away his body armor and didn't wear a mask, and he was an active shooter just shooting people. Then those two kids were trying to kill an active shooter who got killed by him. So they needed that. And when it was just everything flew in the face that did not happen. Like it was this guy Rosenbaum deserved to die. He jumped at him, ran at him, and he heard gunshots. Like he was pretty much in no position, in any position. It was pretty much open and shut case of self-defense. Niggas defended himself.
Did you hear about that video that
The longer it goes,
the drone
Sorry.
video, how the prosecution fucking altered it?
Yeah. They made it. They downgraded the quality of the video.
They made it black and white, and they cropped it as well.
Yeah. And they got it from Tucker Carlson. That was the funniest part about me. They're like, "Oh, Your Honor, Tucker Carlson has the video," and the judge was like, "Well, can we call Tucker Carlson and see if he can send us the video?"
Tucker Carlson had it. Fox News obtained the original video, right? And then the fucking prosecution, what they said, they said they got it from an unknown party or whatever, and it was cropped, black and white, and grainy, and like fucking, it was just altered, right?
Yeah.
So it was a completely different file than the original file, and they used the wrong software. That was, the court uses Dropbox or something like that because it provides a forensic duplicate, as they said, or whatever. So like the prosecution is so fucking like just blatantly dishonest.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And their excuse for it is like, oh, we're dumb. We don't know how technology works.
Yeah.
And the judge is this old retarded boomer. He's like, oh, well, I don't know how technology works either. Whatever.
Yeah. So
Get Tucker on the phone.
Can we call Tucker and get him on the phone?
It's fucking the raw video is probably all over fucking Twitter too, right? Because all this footage was out already.
Yeah, Tucker played it on his show.
Yeah, Tucker played it on his show or whatever, but for some fucking reason they can't get a crystal clear video.
What it is because what they're looking for is a very fine who was holding the pistol in what direction to see if somebody was justified. That's what they were looking. They were looking for a fine detail. And what the prosecutor understood that they could obscure the fine detail by lowering the resolution and making the pixels kind of spread out. Like whenever you lower resolution of something, like the pixels spread out a little bit. It obscures the image that you're looking at. And they were purposely obscuring the image. I mean, there's no way around that. I mean, that's what and they may not be saying that in court, but that's clearly what they were doing. They were lowering the resolution to obscure this fine detail.
Well, it's
it could be more ambivalent to the jury. That's what
the video already looked very like
bad for the prosecution, right? So what could they have possibly have obscured that
They
would have
just
made
were
it any
banking-
worse?
They're banking on half the people being dumb enough to fucking argue about the shit, and that's what happened. I mean,
This case is already like people are like, there's people I've talked to or whatever where they're like, he's gonna get acquitted. It's like, no, we watched the fucking Floyd trial.
he's gonna end up having to do.
I love you compared to the Floyd trial.
And we watched the Floyd trial. We watched that kangaroo court. We watched that innocent man go to jail for the rest of his fucking life. You think that won't happen here?
I remember I was so nervous every time I heard about that Floyd trial. I cleaned an African restaurant, and I remember being in this African restaurant while it was on CNN on all the TVs playing it, and I was super uncomfortable. Like, ooh, well, this is kind of weird. But I was doing my job, so I was just like, I'm gonna clean these windows. And the owner of it, she's the most brassy, the owner, they're alpha male personality, so they're loud and they don't give a fuck, and they're getting other people involved in the conversation. She comes out, she's watching me work, and then she's looking at the TV, and they're playing the video of Chauvin's knee on his neck and just like fighting it. And I remember the African lady put her fist on her hips and goes, "Why didn't he just comply and listen? He would not be dead if he just listened to the orders of the officer. This is ridiculous. He should have just listened. He would not be dead." Like, because Africans aren't African Americans. They completely
they don't see it that way at all.
You should have just cooperated. You should have just behaved.
You're being difficult. Why?
Yeah, you're clearly being difficult in this video. So I remember that broke the ice for me to go, okay, I'm not about to die in here. You know what I'm saying?
I got an ally.
Got an ally. I mean, but still, even that, I think the standard and procedures of police officers need to be changed. I think they need to all train in some sort of jujitsu. You know what I'm saying? Because I think that's one of the reasons why police became so aggressive and violent is because MMA took storm of America in the early 2000s, mid 2000s. Everyone was
and they're afraid everybody knows them.
Yeah, and I'm telling you right now, if an old school 40-year-old police officer doesn't know jiu-jitsu or Muay Thai or anything, and he loses his gun, I might be able to fuck him up.
You know what's funny is that the older MMA from the 90s was more accurate to real life because it was like a sumo wrestler versus some anorexic guy.
Mortal Kombat.
And that's what the cops actually come into contact with. Like, there's no really set weight class or anything like that.
Yeah.
You know?
So they should learn. I think the policies and procedures have been there since the fucking 60s. And our knowledge of self-defense and how to control someone and immobilize someone because of jiu-jitsu and judo and because all this stuff has reached America is grown. It's so, I mean, and if you ever watch, you can watch some cops who do just on their own. They like jiu-jitsu. So on their own, off work, they take jiu-jitsu class and you see them subdue, people with guns and knives with jiu-jitsu moves because they just know how it works now. And it's easy, especially to someone who doesn't know how to use their body on the ground. Like, it's super easy. I mean, it's just like it's a style of fighting. If you're not used to it, you're going to get dominated by someone who's been training how to fight on the ground for 2 years and you've never trained to fight on the ground. You're going to get dominated.
Yeah, no, you can't fuck with you can't fuck with somebody who knows jujitsu.
Yeah,
right.
Like if you end up with someone on the ground who knows how to fight on the ground in a serious manner, trained manner, you're probably gonna get fucked up.
Yeah, luckily in my 20s or whatever, I've never ended up in a situation like that. Thank fucking God, because that would have been embarrassing.
Yeah,
but yeah,
a lot of drunk people. I don't know, guys. I think I'm scratching I'm reaching the bottom of the jar right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know what
we're all gonna go to bed and scamper over to save Robbie and see what he's.
Can we just do a live CNN update of that? I mean, I think.
Okay, yeah. Hold on, yeah.
It's just I hear in the chat that he says why he needs the money. So I mean.
Okay, I keep getting very. We'll get the update on it. Give me a second. I just want to tell Rex I have run away with this like funny delusion fantasy that Mander is like an attorney, and she's like a Mander Fat and Fatso Incorporated attorneys at law. Hello, I'm Mander Fat. I represent Starlight in this particular case.
Yeah. Did you Google somebody's kids? I'll defend you. Call Slobbo and Slobbo.
Tell Amanda Fat sent you. Her name's Amanda Fat. I don't know why.
They've
Robbie-
quieted down. I think that shitstorm is over. They've been quiet the last couple days. I don't know. We'll see how it goes.
So Robbie, I think what Robbie has on here, and I'll jump into live. I think what Robbie has on here is his own attorney trying to help him. I love it. Every time someone has to explain their shitty behavior, they need someone else to like try to be like, yeah, come on, guys. Curiosity killed.
It's me. I'm the guy.
He's just sitting there with an old lady with a
Among
picture of her
friends,
Shih
positive,
Tzu.
negative. YouTube's going to be the same thing. It's just learning and coming up with the skills on how to deal with things and just learning those lessons. And are you going to learn them all right away? No, none of us do. It takes a while to learn those freaking lessons. And even when you did, okay, I've talked about before, okay, I'm a survivor from the past. I have learned how many lessons, the same
Survive
lessons
what?
6 or 7 times in my life, and I'll probably learn it
What are we
another 10
listening
or
to?
11 times before I die.
We're
someday.
listening to Save Robbie's attorney help him grift. Helen, I don't know if you
Is
listened.
it really?
Yes. Well, no, this isn't his attorney.
God.
This is just some fat lady who's falling for Robbie's
okay.
lie. So she's going
Okay.
up there to defend someone blindly. Right?
Yeah.
Isn't that what's hilarious? And that's why, like, people like Anita, you really do got the best position in the world because you don't get caught up in any creator's bullshit. Because that's what's sad about like the Starlight and Steph beef is all these people talking shit in chat. When they're friends in a year, you guys in chat are gonna feel like a bunch of assholes because I've seen that happen in this community a whole fucking bunch.
I don't think Steph and Starlight are
yeah,
gonna
maybe
be
not Steph
friends
and
in a
Starlight
year.
in particular, maybe not them in particular.
No,
but I've seen this happen to other creators. This exact same. And it just makes you look like an asshole because you were in the chat making comments about someone's kids because you were upset with the creator. Like so.
Me
You
too.
know, that's what life is. You try.
In a way, it just ages you quicker.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. And that makes sense actually, because, well, as you know, I grew up in, Denver area.
Is it okay if I pull it back to the beginning and maybe we can find
Yeah,
the
let's
pieces?
do the beginning. I don't want to hear the meandering.
Yeah, I don't want-
I was about to tap out and be like, I don't even care what it is anymore. I don't care who he rips off.
Yeah, he can rip his off. Let's just hear what he started with because he really did start this like a little bit after my stream, right? Like after I covered him, he started.
No, he
like,
went live apparently right after that bit about him.
Okay.
No relation.
No relation.
Okay. Sorry about that, guys.
That's what an innocent person does.
I was on a phone call. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Has anyone seen the new JLo rom-com advertised?
Oh, what?
I think it's called like.
I thought
Let's
you
Get
were
Married or
leaving
something
the
like that.
internet until you got a
I'm
lawyer.
totally against relationships myself, but
Hold on, guys. Rex has a girl. Have you not seen the new JLo rom-com?
No.
Your girl says, "Hey, I want to watch a chick flip." And
She's
you
been watching
like
that
comedy,
Chicago
right, babe?
Fire show. And before that, what was it? It was This Is Us. We're
Oh,
watching
This Is Us was
Succession
bullshit.
right now. Have you ever seen that show?
No, This Is Us was bullshit. They literally learned how to manipulate emotions. Like I would be watching that with my ex, and I would be like, I would start to get tingly in the face, like around my eye area. And I'm
Yeah,
like,
you know
"They're
what it
doing
is,
this to
right?
me. They are doing this to me. They know how to make me emotional, and I hate this. Fuck, this show sucks, babe.
I've laughed at some of those moments where it's like I know what they're doing. They use the sad fucking guitar music, like the sad acoustic guitar music. It's time to be sad about something.
But they're so it's masterful. I suggest any dude just watch one episode randomly in the middle of this series of that This Is Us, and they know your girl watched that addictively is because they know how to make people cry. All humans
Yeah.
cry. It's they figured out on a scientific level the formula to make you get like, wait, why am I getting? I would get mad at myself. I'd be like, oh, this show is fucking getting me. Like this fucking bullshit. This is bullshit. I know.
I can't relate. I've never cried in my life. I don't even think I cried when I was a baby. I don't know.
Yeah, I never cried.
But I
dude.
understand, like, you know what I mean? Like, logically, I get it.
Good guy, me too, Ellen.
I know you guys noticed that Robbie's like turning into like the creepy old gay man kind of right before our eyes. Like he's out of touch. He's like, you guys watch the new JLo rom-com, fellow gay kids?
Hold on.
You know that 52-year-old lady?
I barely ever see fucking JLo anywhere. I guess it's just I don't watch TV anymore.
I
You know what
don't
I
think
mean?
she's on TV. She was famous when I was a little baby.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. That's a testament to how old I am.
Okay, come on, guys. Say Robbie's gonna tell us why what we said was bullshit.
Hey, Lokamai, you want to come up in a minute? You've been shopping on the mainland since arriving and amazed at all the different things.
He looks
you
happy.
found.
He's probably the
Probably lots of
donations are
different
probably
food
coming
as
in.
well. Hey, all films. Hey, True Busy Mama.
Yeah, he was too
Bugsy,
sad to come on camera last time.
Yeah.
Now he's fine.
I'm L848. Well, I always try to say this as fast as I can. Late for a date. Now I know how to say it quick.
I
Because
can't
it
watch
actually,
it. Call
I
it 10.
know-
Oh
I
my
think I'm gonna
god,
go to
this
bed.
is unbelievable.
Go ahead,
Late
Ray.
for a date. I've never heard that before. This is worse than Kenny because at least Kenny is like genuine with his responses. This is just some gay dude pretending excitement at whatever comments these random old fucking bickering ladies in his chat, right? Late for a date. Oh, sweater vest stitches 45. That's just swell. I never heard that before. Not in my 38 years on this planet have I ever heard late in dates. You're a fucking genius, lady. Give me some money.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Never noticed it said that. You're smoking your last cigarette before bed. Start the patches and gum tomorrow morning.
Oh
Good
my
luck with
god.
that, lady.
What is
Hello,
wrong
Scarlett.
with
I love you.
Robbie? He's
Okay,
got
let's
himself
go,
on his shirt, bro.
Does
Look
he
at it.
really?
Yes, he does.
Oh,
I'm jumping
God.
forward a little bit.
Legal fund. I want to say thank you, and I want to give as much as an explanation as I can within
Perfect.
the law. Okay.
Because he's basically a juror on the Kyle Rittenhouse trial. Hell, guys, I mean that's not twisted. Somebody made a clone account of him on YouTube, and now the litigation is so serious.
He's
Yeah.
not even supposed to
Basically
be
Kyle
watching any outside news or listening to any podcasts.
Of what's going on, because there's a lot of people that have said, oh, this is Christmas time, we don't have money in it. I'm not asking people that don't have it. I understand, because there's right now there's fundraisers going around that I haven't donated to myself because of money. What perplexed? I wasn't green in Natasha's chat either.
Boo.
That's weird. That same thing just happened to me like 20 minutes ago. So anyways, guys, gather around. I'm going to explain some stuff so you could better understand.
And by guys, he literally means guys gather around.
Just
Gather
the
around.
guys gather around. Ladies, feel
Guys,
free to
ladies, leave the room for a little bit. Robbie
Last
needs
one
to
out,
know
hit the
voice.
light switch. We'll be fine.
Whether you like it or not.
Oh, and his intro is just a mash of his face set to his voice, and he's wearing his own shirt. Gay people are fucking absurdly narcissistic at times.
Deplorable.
And someone needs to do something about it. Just having confidence is different from this.
They don't distinguish it though. Yeah.
This isn't endearing at all.
And the off-putting thing about gay people is like lefty gay people on the left end of the aisle, they have a really good sense of style and fashion. Robbie is like Robbie believes if you could pray the gay way to God, you would. He's like a right-wing gay person. So he has no sense of style. He's a gay guy with no genuine, like most gay guys I meet are at least well-dressed because they know, like I'm like a slubby, stupid kid who doesn't know anything about the latest fashion or styles. I'm not keeping up with the shit on Instagram. But most lefty gay guys at least are dressed fashionably. Robbie dresses like, I don't know, like a 90s rebel kid or something. Like it's a weird Republican gay guy with no fashion sense. It's a very
Robbie dresses
strange
like
thing.
a straight guy trying to pretend to not be gay.
Yeah, it's Trump supporter.
Really
Robbie
strange.
genuinely is a Trump, so voted Trump twice.
Chance, no, dance, no, chance, no, chance, give me second chances.
That's so cool.
I won! Yay! Ow! Ow! My
Frex is here, he'd be laughing at that.
Zero
And if
shame
you're
at all.
wondering why I'm like bundled up, it's because it's freezing cold.
God, Robbie, can you not be a girl about it?
Colorado. So I wanted to say thank you to everybody that's donated so far.
Are you wondering why I'm bundled up at 11 o'clock at night in the middle of November? I know it's supposed to be so surprising.
You're sick for doing this. There's starving children and stuff. I understand that, you guys. So allow me to explain the gist of what's going on.
Okay, let's be honest.
Fucking
He
get
really
to
is
it, man.
responding to us. Let's be honest. He really is responding to us in the comments that we made.
Yeah.
Oh,
it might be.
Somebody
Thank you.
ran and told him that we were talking.
Yeah, that's
about
what it is.
With my fundraiser, I've seen it's been successful. So I was like, I'm doing this too. Because here's the gist of what's going on. I had to contact an attorney a few days ago.
He just admitted to grifting. He just said it. He was just like, I've seen this on other channels be successful, so I'm gonna do it too.
Yeah, it's not a plead for help. It's like I saw this was working.
It's
so I made
it's an
something up.
excuse. This is a justification. Everyone's doing it, guys.
By the way, he's wearing that fucking Steph mentioned it, those earmuffs. I think he's wearing those wrap around the back of the head fucking earmuffs.
Dude.
That fucking NFL fucking reporters use or whatever.
This goes back to the Republican gay
Hey,
guy.
why?
Thing. I don't know, right?
I'm not, and I blocked names from the chat, so there's certain people that cannot be mentioned here and will not be mentioned. We are not talking about people. We are talking about the legal situation. Scarlett, thank you. I love you. I love you, Scarlett. That's very sweet.
Lawyer Robbie. Now all of a sudden he knows all the rules. We're gonna talk around.
So basically, it's been a terrible week, and when people go real life, I want to tell you guys that has happened to me as of recent. You guys already know that people have stolen my identity on YouTube and have.
Who? Stop saying people. Who?
What do they do
Trying to
with
sue
your
them.
identity? I need to know. I need to know.
Yeah, they commit credit card fraud with your identity.
Did someone extort Molly Golightly for all of her fucking fundraiser money on your behalf, or did someone make an account called Slave Robbie? Like, what
Did someone
is it?
vote for Biden in your name? The fucking,
Yeah.
Or is it a clone account?
It's a clone account. Oh, give me a
Brutal,
second.
so Brutal Mafia. Okay, so can I sue Brutal Mafia?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Rex. Guys, you're gonna have to listen to this for a second. I gotta go pee, but I'm gonna be listening.
Privacy claims throughout YouTube. Okay, that has happened to me. So the gist of what's going on is I started a fundraiser, and the retainer for the attorney for what I'm going for, okay, for the identity theft part of what's going on in my situation is $5,000. However, we are already at like 1,000, and he said as soon as I get to that 2,000 mark, I can have that $2,000 retainer for the basic stuff of what I need protection for, like immediate protection right now. And that is going to happen. And thank you guys for that. Even if you don't donate to 2,000, I'm going to get a loan or something. It's going to happen. And I have the basic protection that I need. Now, when it goes further, okay, up to if I don't make it to that 5,000, he's not going to help me with the identity theft part. But the good part is, if I make it above the 2,000 mark in my fundraiser, there is a private investigator in my area that will trace these IP addresses. Okay, and I'll explain how that works.
He's lying. That doesn't get you anything.
Hello,
is he
beautiful
suing someone? Is he being sued?
I'm just going to finish
I'm gonna
explaining.
sue someone in the Southern California area.
Either
He's
way,
being a private
the IP
investigator
addresses of
now.
whoever has filed these claims, that's what I'm explaining, Laura. Whoever has filed these, Laura, I don't know if you know, but a privacy
Cosmic, are you back?
complaint form.
Yeah, I'm back. What's going on, buddy?
Cosmic, are you
What
listening?
happened?
He's already raised over $1,000. Okay, someone that it needs to. This is so counterintuitive. I can raise $1,000 in an afternoon on YouTube, but I don't have a bunch of money saved up from all my donations that I get regularly on YouTube. Like, that doesn't make any sense. He didn't just all of a sudden get $1,000. Secondly, he says he needs the money. If he gets to 5,000, he can afford a private investigator to trace the IP addresses.
I thought it was a
That
lawyer. Wasn't it a lawyer
Tracing
earlier?
the IP addresses doesn't work. It just leads you to that county's local cable provider.
Yeah. Right.
Doesn't actually lead you to, might lead you within a kilometer of their house at best.
And that's banking on them not having a VPN or anything like that. And it's just like,
why does he wait? Why are you getting a private investigator? I thought you needed a lawyer so that you could sue this person. Now you're talking to a private investigator. Well, is that a separate 5,000? Can you already afford the lawyer? Like, now you're just raising questions, Robbie. Now your whole story is falling apart because now you're hiring two people. I already can't trust you with this money. It's just absurd. Someone's going to go around with a private investigator trying to figure out who saved Robbie with like a little like poop emoji on his head is.
Is that the update we needed?
that's what his hairdo is. It's a fucking poop emoji.
Or did this
Son,
lady
Robbie,
that
I
came
thought
on-
it was you.
Did this lady who came on, does she have something to add, or is that pretty much it? It's just the bullshit.
I don't know.
like-
She just got on. I don't know
Well,
what
let's just
she's
listen to it
doing.
for a few more seconds.
Forum is an open forum. YouTube has recognized this, and they have gotten back to me and they've said,
In fact, no, they haven't. A lot of
No.
these social media companies that they're living on this gray line of being publishers and being telephone operators. They don't know if they want to be held responsible, if they want to be allowed to censor people.
Right.
Yeah, the other day,
wrong about that.
I heard Kyle say something about Pod Awful reporting accounts or something like that, and he was like, "See, what y'all niggas don't know is YouTube doesn't even see your reports. They don't even see them," which is for the most part true. And then Kyle goes, "But you see, nigga like me, I got so many subscribers that when I report to YouTube, they see it immediately." And that's also not true. That's a complete lie. YouTube doesn't give a fuck at what size your channel is. All that you can do is you can get more people to report a video.
Yeah.
But you don't have any more power to your account. No one gets back to YouTube. You see that guy Penguin Zero that Helen was talking about earlier, he just made a video, I think, like last month, where he was like, yeah, my YouTube channel got false struck for the first time ever. I'm trying to reach out to YouTube, and it turns out it's really hard. I've been trying to do it for a long time. He has like 7 million followers on YouTube. He can't get a hold of him. He can't get an email back from him. But Save Robbie is in contact with the YouTube people late at night, right before Thanksgiving vacation.
Yeah,
about
Brutal Mafia
fake
made
accounts.
Brutal Mafia made a clone account of him, though. I don't know if you did. Does that
It's
seem
just
like a
absolutely
priority?
ridiculous. And I was saying too, while you were gone, I was like, you know what? I hope this is real because this is all a lie and this is all grift. And Robbie probably only made like $200, but I hope he actually did get 1,000, and I hope he gets the 5,000. I hope he really is hiring a lawyer, and I hope it's just some dickhead from fucking Colorado who's just gonna take Robbie's money and like go skiing in the Alps with it with some fucking
And then
bitch or something.
Tell him in 3 months there's nothing we can do.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
gonna happen. In 3 months he's gonna tell Robbie there's nothing we can do. It's just gonna happen.
You know,
Like
I mean, we could sue YouTube if you want to initiate a lawsuit against YouTube. We just need another $10,000 for that. And Robbie would be
Like I
back
said,
asking for more money.
I'm more used to like wherever Bellin's perspective is. Like a lawyer for me, where I live, is like $100 just to go and talk to him about what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Like most lawyers who are genuine and honest human beings will tell you in that first $100.
Oh yeah, they'll tell you if they can do like
Dude,
They're
you're
gonna tell
stop.
if they
You
can
need to
help.
stop. This is dumb. You're not. But there could be a lawyer. to go
Because a
like,
real lawyer
You know
doesn't
what,
wanna waste
man?
their
I mean,
time
look,
with
if,
that.
Yeah.
if we could get a first payment going, we could really see what we could do with this thing, man. I mean,
Yeah,
it's
some
like a
some
really-
fucking what's the guy from Breaking Bad's name?
Saul Goodman.
Saul Goodman, yeah.
Saul, yeah.
Some Saul Goodman's out there just running Robbie's pockets dry.
Yeah, he's some
I hope.
entitled YouTuber. I would too. If some stupid YouTuber came to me with his stupid problems, I could just run him for his buddy. I probably would too.
Yeah, you can see him. You can just see him watching the intro to Robbie's YouTube streams. Like, oh, I'm gonna make a lot of money off of this guy. Yeah, I don't think that lady adds anything really.
Speaking of that, Space Monster just put out a video about the mommy ramblings jokes.
Oh, which one?
Oh yeah, dude.
Yeah.
That was one of my best performances.
Wait, where is it at? Hold Well, now I
On
gotta look up
stupid
that.
space monsters. Like, holy shit, dude. This is a fucking dead
Wait,
horse.
is that happening right now?
No, she put out a video. It was like a half hour long or whatever. It's like, are
Really?
you still
Someone
talking
actually
about?
reacted to that? That took months to happen. I was hoping that would have happened right when I made that video. Did someone
Wait, was it
actually?
that video or
Helen,
just
we
something
did it. We
different?
made it. We're
Oh
back.
yeah, it's about time.
I don't
The
even know
boys
what
are
it
back in
is.
town.
I don't know whose sign or I don't know whose side Space Monster is on or whatever the fuck it is. But it's just Space Monster. You're a fucking like you're just a gay fucking loser.
Space Monster is a delusional lady that may have at one time in her life been semi-sharp at whatever her job was. And so she's able to like assert herself as like the alpha of the Karens. But if you actually listen to what she's saying, it's just garbage nonsense like what anyone else has to say. It's a lot of, and guys, I can't talk about this, but what I will say is that things are happening. And it's like, all right, awesome. Glad I'm updated now. I've learned things from you. You're a fountain of knowledge, Space Monster and Save Robbie. You guys are so articulate and genius. I just can't even follow it.
I don't know. Just a
Okay,
fucking tryhard.
so just
old
what I'm
cunt.
trying to pick up from what I'm reading.
What are the people saying?
Card says she wants to kill me. I don't even know. I don't even think I've ever talked to her before. What the fuck? All right, I gotta go to sleep, guys. I'm retarded.
Yeah. Do you think, Rex?
It's good hanging out with you guys. Cosmic, I gotta say, man, your streams have been fucking dope lately, man. They've been
I'm
great.
trying to stay on top of them, dog. Sometimes
You've been doing great, man.
I'm a
Good shit.
procrastinator, so a lot of my show prep is like right in the last 2 days. But I'm trying to keep them up, buddy. Appreciate
Keep up
you,
the
Ryan.
good work, brother. All right, I'll see you guys later, man. Have a
See
good
ya,
night.
Rex.
Later,
buddy.
chat.
See ya.
Did Don A retire from Fridays again? Was season 8 only 3 episodes
Yeah, I
long?
think Donna just does this whenever he's.
I think we might have to take back Fridays, guys. Might have to.
I'll try to watch this video later, guys, and maybe I'll bring it on stream next time. It's kind of confusing. In the description, it said I try to fix it, or I wish I could fix it, or something. Because I'm trying to skim through it, and there seems to be no audio. It just seems to be like I even clicked on a different video in the
What video is it?
The Space Monster video.
Oh,
and she's using. I mean, I'll run through it real fast. There's no audio.
It's one of those. It's one of those poon type of people where they will just sit there for extended periods of time, not saying anything, and then all of a sudden they'll come back like like you're having a conversation with them.
Like I said, there's some text in here, so like I said, I'll go back and read all this text.
I mean,
But I think
Space Monster is basically the female Lay Jeno.
But hold on, what I believe this is, just from what I'm using intuition and what I'm reading, is that this is a repost of FOD explaining why she doesn't like us. It's a lot of RDA footage and a lot of me and Rex and stuff in here. And there's
J King, Ing.
Like I said, I got the volume on. I mean, maybe there's something wrong with my computer, but if I click on another video, it plays all the audio like fine. So
I
audio
hope dumb Space Monster didn't enable the audio in their stupid video that she made. Exported as silent. Doesn't know how fucking Windows Movie Maker works.
If I'm able to get it fixed, I will repost. But what it does show is RDA, Hell Starlight, and everyone in their Discord. They are terrible people, and anyone who associates with them is terrible. Talking about smoking bone marrow and etc.
Wasn't that German lady who said that? Didn't German lady say she was gonna smoke Rev's mom or something?
I think so, maybe. Yeah.
So we're getting in trouble for something German lady said? Wait a second. I'm pretty sure they're friends. Wait a fucking second. Well, too bad there's no audio, because I understand now. Yeah, she is like screen recording her own old video. There's something that she didn't record the audio of. Now the video's gone. But she's like, see, this is what the people from the true crime thing do, where they're like bringing you, look, I found this crumbled up note in the trash that says CO on it. This is from Cosmic. Cosmic said this. I have proof. Who else's name starts with a C and an O? It's like, look, lady, you need to actually you can't just say, all right, here's a picture from a Discord. I know it doesn't explain much, but just read the description of the video. What really happened is, and then insert whatever I want my narrative to be here. You know what I mean? That's not how it works. Even if it did work like that, you're on YouTube. Nobody cares. No one is even talking about that anymore.
Nobody cares.
Yeah, who's even talking about RDA and mommy rambling still? I can't even imagine being like even on RDA streams, mommy ramblings doesn't come up. It's like moved on to German lady and shit like that. Like why do these people want us to be mean to mommy ramblings and her deaf son so badly? We're not trying to. We're not doing anything to them, but you remind me constantly that they exist.
Yeah, but I think the main part, and this is how we're gonna go into this last bonus segment that I never edit anything out, but I would, because this is another thing that I would talk to Bellin in private about, not on stream. I don't like, everyone knows I'm exercising, trying to live a healthier life, and I've been skateboarding, getting into skateboarding, and I don't like talking about skateboarding on streams really, because it makes me
Because
feel
the
like
viewer count goes to 7.
it makes me feel like I don't give a fuck about that. It makes me feel like a tryhard poser. It's the reason why I won't buy any skate brand clothing at least for another 2 years. You know what I'm saying? Because I gotta prove to myself I'm a skater before I just walk up with a fucking Thrasher hoodie on.
You'll
anyway,
fall into it.
But anyway, so what I was trying to, I say that I bring this last clip that I saved, and I was hoping it'd just be me and you to talk about it, because I brought this up to you one time in referring to Rodney Mullen. But I've talked about this. I play a lot. Probably the number one artist played on these streams on this channel is an artist from Texas named K Reno. In Ghetto Boys, and I wish Rex was still here, but Ghetto Boys and Scarface, that's what Rex would be like. Yeah, those are the pioneers of the Southern rap and down there in America. It's like, yeah, they were around, but around the same time, like living a little bit before was a guy named K Reno, and he was one of the earliest Texas, Southern rappers. And he's one of the pioneers, you know what I'm saying? One of the beginning starters of this community, this industry, this Southern rap, this Texas rap shit that's taken over the world. You know what I'm saying? And this old school guy, for whatever reason, we live in a culture, we don't care about the old school people. We don't care about the originators. I feel like if there's an originator of Texas rap and he does a live stream or he has a YouTube channel, he should get some play. It's crazy to me is what I'm saying, is that this pioneer of Texas rap and Southern rap, when he goes live, he has less viewers than me. Like he has like 12 people watching him, and he's doing the whole like, hey, I wouldn't be on here if it wasn't for all y'all. He's super humble about it with all y'all watching me and showing love in the chat and stuff. And he's never had over 40 people. And he's
but
like,
music's a thing too, where it's like you can't prove it. Like people that make music can usually have a pretty good argument as to why someone is good or why someone isn't good, but you can't just be like, this person's really good. But with certain things, like with skateboarding, it's like you point at that person, and that from any era, you can be like, no, that dude's really good. You know what I mean? Like it holds up.
I'm about to destroy that argument. So
well, let's see.
So I remember thinking, it bums me out. This guy saved my life. Like I was on K Reno, the original old school Texas rappers started this shit. One of the originators, one of the OG pioneers of what I do today, or not what I do, what I appreciate today is Texas rap. You know what I'm saying? Like he is one of the guys, and he gets in because we live in a generation for some reason with rap music. If the Island Boys, those little or if fucking Little Nas X goes live on Instagram, or the Island Boys go live on Instagram, they got 12K, 30K, 40K, 100K people fucking watching live, hanging on to the word of these new here today, gone tomorrow rappers. You know what I'm saying? And I'm looking at this old school who started this. Drake owes a lot. Y'all might not remember, but June 27th, Drake popped off like remixing a bunch of old Texas shit. You know what I'm saying? And so it's integral to like even the rap culture today, at least in the maybe a couple of years ago is more, but anyway, and it's crazy to me that this originator, this pioneer has nobody watching them, but these new flash in the pan kids, they got so many people watching them. And I remember how bereft and how off-putting this was to me. And I remember trying to articulate this and explain this to Bellin. I said, Bellin, this would be like if Rodney Mullen went live every other night and you went to his YouTube chat and he had 7 people in there. And he was like, hey, guys, what's up to the Rodney Mullen gang on YouTube? You know what I'm saying? Like, you would think in your head, like, Rodney Mullen should have thousands of people in here watching his channel, watching his YouTube shit. Like, he should. Like, what's going on here? And that would never happen. If Rodney Mullen discovered StreamYards one day and went live, that shit would probably be mobbed.
Yeah, that would be like if Bam found StreamYards, there would be thousands of people there immediately.
Thousands of people.
I mean,
I wanna
Rodney
show
has
you-
like 3 million followers too, though.
I want to introduce you to a channel, and I only want to really show you a small clip because I'm gonna find the outro song eventually. I want to talk to you about a man who has a YouTube channel. This video is from a couple of years ago, but even a couple of years ago, there's no excuse. He hasn't been posting in the last 2 years. But his name's I don't want to get this right. It's a weird name.
Say it. I bet it better not start with the.
No, his name is Desi Desario. Do you know who that is? You told me who he is the first time. Do you remember who that is? Desi Desario.
I'm gonna have to see his face. That I know that name, but I.
Well, that's his last name. His first name is Primo. Primo Desi Desario.
Oh, Primo. Yeah, of course. Yeah,
Okay.
I always fuck up his last name.
Do you
because
know
I
that
can never
Primo has a
remember his last
YouTube channel, Bellin?
All right, listen. Primo was never that. Listen.
Well, hold on.
Listen.
Well, this goes into another argument. This is something we should not have on air. But this goes into another argument. Why do freestyle skaters? I learned on this channel him explaining that to do Primo and Primo slides, he put rails in his stupid dumb freestyle board, and that's why the freestyler kids. I was watching the latest Braille video.
Have you seen it? Have you heard about it?
Aaron Cairo was learning 5 freestyle tricks, and one that he was learning was a Primo stand or a Primo stall. Which no, it's called a rail stand. No, it's not. No, Bellin. The freestyle kids in freestyle skateboarding today, they call it a rail stand or a rail stall or a rail slide.
So you're telling me 34-year-old Aaron Cairo's lying and saying he doesn't already know how to do a Primo?
Yeah, well, as street skaters, why do we give reverence to Primo? Because today in 2021, the freestyle kids call it a rail stand or a rail stall or a rail slide. They don't call it a Primo. We call it, street skaters call it a Primo. Why did we decide to give this guy reverence, like that, by using his name?
Because Rodney Mullen did them, and he did them with sliding. So it's the Primo slide. Like any it's the same thing with anything, you know what I mean? Primos, handstands, no complies, all that stuff's goofy and weird until you make it not goofy and weird, you know what I mean? If you do it on a slide, if you do it on top of like a really big ramp, if you do it downstairs, now all of a sudden you're doing it for real. And people were like, this is a joke because you can't do it for real, but then you did, you know what I mean? So it just is what it is. It is named after Primo because that's what people used to call it. People would just call it a rail slide or rail stall because they want to be freestylers, which is gay because the freestyler invented it is named Primo. So you don't have any reason to be calling it a rail stand.
But I realize on this channel, and it's the most popular video he has. It's the most popular video he has on this channel, Bellin, and it has about 1,000 views on it. Primo has about 500 subscribers on YouTube.
Yeah, but that's like Primo's only has the one thing though. That like it's not like one of the pioneers of skateboarding. He's a one-hit wonder from the actual 80s, you know, or 70s even. Like he's not that famous.
So
he was never that famous.
So doing this, and now this is gonna get this was a side comment you made to me one time randomly. We didn't get into it, but I rediscovered it when I was doing this Primo research. So I came across that article I think you read about how freestylers run skateboarding, and you know what, Bellin? It does seem like at least 30 or 40% of the skate industry, what we partake in, is owned by They're boomers, Bellin. They're boomers. Freestylers. And a lot of them do own like at least 40 or 30% of the skate industry. And Primo was the one nigga who didn't come out with nothing. You know what I'm saying? He has like a condo in California.
He just kept going on TV with his bitch. Never started a company. Never did manufacturing trucks.
What in the beginning of this video is just every so often some random skateboard company will make him a bunch of decks, and they'll just send him like 20 decks that they made for him because they're real skate companies and they actually love him. They just send. So that's what it is. He's like, some people sent me some freestyle decks they made, and they did their own crazy design of freestyle board. I'll try them out. You know what I'm saying?
This is like a thing that I was actually thinking about yesterday. I went past this place that was like Lynn's Nail Salon. And I was like, dude, like, you really didn't think about the future when you name a place like Lynn's Nail Salon. And it's like, yep, the idea of having a second location never even crossed my mind. Didn't even put an inch of thought into it. Actually, this is the first time I ever thought about it. Is you bringing it up? Yeah. How could I have multiple locations? And that's just like, yeah, like, oh, I'll just go on TV. I'll go on the Late Show with David Letterman and do primo stalls and dance to the fucking the September Earth, Wind, and Fire. You know what I mean? With my bitch and matching leotards, and that'll be cool. We'll get like $1,000 for the night. Yeah, we don't gotta do anything else.
While Rocco is making like a fucking billion-dollar industry, he's helping create a fucking multi-million-dollar industry. Yeah.
Mark Gonzalez is starting and selling his 7th successful multi-million-dollar business.
Yeah, and Primo's still just doing primo stalls on his stupid flat small board.
Is shaking his hips while he's doing a primo on fucking marble ground. You know what I mean? Short shorts, neon short shorts.
Listen, I watched a lot of his videos. I have another thing to comment. There's no nothing to really. I just wanted to bring this to Bellin. This is
I haven't seen Primo in years. Primo's not on Instagram, to my knowledge.
He's really into jiu-jitsu and MMA now. He's not really.
If he was on Instagram, he probably would be more famous than he is. Even him.
Oh, I want to show you a little combination I learned. Okay, here.
Oh no.
Jiu-jitsu mannequin.
Go.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, Cosmic. I think this is a secret. I think you stumbled upon an industry secret.
It's not over, Bella.
No. What?
He hit himself in the balls with the mannequin.
What?
How do I've been trying to work. I'm slowly working my way to kick flips, and I'm going to start landing primo real soon, Bellin. I just don't know how I feel about this.
I mean, Cosmic, it is possible that the person that invented the primo might be mentally retarded. I've never heard it suggested ever.
Yeah.
It is something, though, that if it were true, people would probably keep it a secret.
Let me put it to you this way, because I watched all his videos. Let me tell you who would be Primo's best friend, and they probably don't live very far from each other. Johnny Savage. Johnny Savage and him would get along swimmingly. They're just it's the same Mexican machismo. Like, I'm just having fun, man. It's all cool. Don't go get so serious. You know,
you take it too serious, bro.
Yeah, he's just a silly boomer. He's just a silly Mexican boomer who doesn't care, and he's had a really easy life because he made it off of skateboarding, so he never really had to grow up. So now he's just in his condo living room wrestling with mannequins. He's got a bitch, you know, still got that same bitch. You know what I'm saying? He's got his wife, his condo. I'm sure he's living on Easy Street in Santa Monica somewhere. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, dude, you got 500 views on this video. Like, skaters.
Why are you making this for? You know what I mean?
Skaters say your name every day, multiple times, probably hundreds of times. A skater said, "Oh, I landed primo." You know what I'm saying? Or say the word primo.
He has no concept of how to capitalize on that or how to involve himself with that. He's just gonna teabag mannequins. Well, Cosmic, you know, I learned something today. I wasn't aware of this.
I remember, like, I think, and I linchpin it back to fucking K Reno. You know, one of the. Now he was going a hip, a hop, a hippie to the hip hop pop. You don't stop a rocking, but he's still like he's a hit. We should have reverence for him. We should have respect for him that he was a part of what led to now. Hold on, Bellin. I'm cutting my own legs. I'm pretty sure we would have figured out a word for primo and primo tricks if this nigga never existed.
Yeah, there's only 4 ways for the board to land on the ground, and half of them are primo. So it's not out of the realm of possibility.
Yeah, so freestylers really do at least run 30% of skating. There's a few of them. I just know Rocco and Gonzalez and Primo because I know those.
I mean, Rodney started a bunch of companies, but he always skated too, so it's hard to tell. Rodney. Then there's like Mike Ternowski's dead. There's a few other people, but yeah, a lot of freestylers.
and then there's like a few girls, like there's a bunch of girls that are like wives of like dudes that died and shit like that, that like run like the editing of Thrasher and stuff like that.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, this is all stuff you hear old dudes talk about in the corner at like skate events.
Yeah, dude. Fucking Rocco's wife. Fucking he's running everything. No, maybe not Rocco.
You're
But
trying
you
to
know
remember
what I'm saying?
what the dude's name is. Fuck. Brian Anderson? I think that doesn't sound right. I think it's
And what-
Brian Anderson.
And all
But,
it is just boomers. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They're doing boomer shit. They made corporations and businesses around like their little hobby. And like I think about it, like in
Pat Duffy super into Trump on Twitter.
I think about stupid Rocco like sitting in his like fucking $1 million like office, and there's just a stupid flat freestyle skateboard hung up on the wall. You know what
Rocco
I'm
should
saying?
be on a fucking island, I think. If I remember correctly, Steve Rocco bought
Yeah,
an
he
island
doesn't
and
talk to
lives
no
on it.
one. Everyone hates him.
Yeah.
You know, it's like,
You haven't seen him in forever.
Yeah, but I just right now he's in some fancy room and his retarded flat skateboard is on the wall. This dumb freestyle board from when he was 17 that made him $1 trillion. Not that much money, but you know.
But it's like there's a lot of vert too, you know what I mean? Because vert dudes are
Yeah.
about that old too. So like Danny Way and fucking Bob Burnquist and Tony own a whole bunch of shit too.
And they're pretty much
and so does Alva and what's the other dude's name? Christian Hosoi. I mean, he went to prison, so he could own a lot more than he does. But I think he's got stuff.
It's people who capitalized on their.
There's some
fame, they
people
created
that become like take opportunities, and then there's other people that just become like a parody of themselves. Like Chad Muska is just gonna be a parody of himself. Like he just goes to places and has to be the Muska, and he'll kind of be able to be himself forever. Like Bam
Bob
Margera.
Burnquist just has to put on like the yellow glasses and fucking.
Well, but here's the thing though. Bob Burnquist is still doing like switch backflips. You know what I mean? Like he's
how old is he, dude? He's like 50.
Dude, he's just like Tony Hawk. He's really fucking good.
Nah, but Tony Hawk hurts. Tony Hawk's very open about how, hey guys, I know you love it when I do a 900 on my birthday, but this hurts.
Yeah, but I think I have a theory that mega ramps hurt less, and Bob Burnquist also gets to ride a helicopter up to the top of his mega ramp. You know,
And there's a lot of
so.
sliding because there's when you bomb
Oh,
out,
yeah.
when you fuck up, you just
And
slide,
it's like
you know,
Bob's
but-
riding. You think my board's big? Bob's riding like a 9.2, so he's on a boat.
Yeah, he's
on
fucking cruising
63 millimeter Spitfires probably.
Jesus Christ.
He's riding a monster truck, you know, and he's doing, like I said, he's doing switch backflips with no hands.
Exactly. All right, Bella, before the whole chat runs out of here.
Yeah, before they lynch us and put a knee on our neck. Take it easy, Cosmic.
We might as well be talking about like Lord of the Rings or Magic the Gathering. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, I know. We're nerds like Jesse PS. Yuck.
All right, Bellin. Good job. This was a good one. I'm glad. I'm glad at least Rex, he appreciated it. He said, Cosmic, your streams have been better lately. And I've just been, it's not that I've been doing more work in my streams. I've been trying to be just a little bit more mindful. That's all it took, just a little bit more mindful. Like I got all the clay and the materials to do something to some extent, you know, within reason. You know, I don't have a great, show prep, but I have something. And if I just have the right mindset, then maybe I can make something out of that. Nothing. This happens to me at the end of every stream. On my ending monologue, I start burping. Like shout out to Republican Ash. She's the only one who's a super fan of the burp, but keep burping. But yeah, I mean, I'm glad I'm getting a little bit better. I try to this week was so super crazy, and next week's gonna be. It's just, guys, I'm getting busy. I'm sorry, I got a little business, and it's really taken off, and it's more of just networking, and my inability to say no, and I'm getting money, but I'm just making myself super busy and working my little bones down, just trying to please everybody, trying to be a people pleaser. So I'm sorry, I'm getting tired, but it's not. Come on, I can do it. It's not. This is not backbreaking labor to watch silly YouTube videos and go, I wonder what my friends would say about this. Mr. Cardinal, him dog, Republican Ash. Thank y'all for stopping by. Love you, Ash. Him dog, Mr. Cardinal, Anita. You already know what it is. Mr. Natclo, go to bed. I can't believe Maclo. I know you don't work tomorrow, boy. Anita, I appreciate the dono for real. Thank you so much. Everybody who stopped by. I don't know. Someone must have shared me. I think Steph must have shared me or someone. Maybe the with apologies bumper. Maybe Ross or and some people hanging out. Some new people in chat I hadn't seen before. Some people watch and are too embarrassed to chat. That's the issue. Some people watch and are embarrassed to chat and get in trouble with their crew or their gang or their clique. I think that shit's lame. So I said, people like Anita, dude, Kenny, fucking shut, dude, Kenny, please tell me you're going to be taking the melatonins right now. Like, you need to be going to grab the melatonins, taking your good night pee, getting your water, and going to fucking bed and laying down. It is ridiculous if you're still awake, Kenny. Guys, anyway, I'm just rambling to the chat now. Yeah, I mean, Mr. Cardinal staying up, hell yeah. Again, Anita, I appreciate I don't know if you left a, hold on. Put it to my lawyer fund. No, I will. Listen, guys, people have been making some deflammatory, insensitive, and I would say there's some vulgarity. Oh, let me turn off the camera. Reception issues. I would also say that there may be a bit of vulgarity in some of these alt accounts they're making of me. And I don't appreciate vulgarity in my real account or my alt account. So, up your nose with the rubber hose is what I say. Sorry. Anyway. Before the internet reception dies out, you can't hear me anymore. Thank you, Anita, him, dog, everyone. Good night. I'm done. I'm done with shout outs. Should have commented if you wanted a shout out. So to end this, I'm going to go into a very weird direction, a very unusual direction. I've been trying to do that. I think I'm going to just take my last songs of the night. I'm going to play like songs that I got. That young Dolph song I played, that's the one that my favorite one that my cousin would play around me because my cousin's super into him. And that's the one I like the most was that. It's called Large Amounts. Like I said, I was never a fan myself like that, like looking them up and shit. But I know that's what my cousin's going to be listening to when we go and scoop and make plays and shit. And so like I was like, oh, I like this song. Anyway, so but I'm going to try to be a little bit weird with my last songs just to, kind of open things up. People think I don't got a good sense of people hate on me because I play too much rap. Think I don't got no music taste. And I'm about to let them know I don't have any music taste by this next song, which is super obscure. So just to kind of give a cap on the thumbnail and the theme of, the outrage in the beginning of the stream, about an hour in, and we talk about the outrage of like people, Diane and Wendy's, Randy, all these type of people who get on and say jokes, this, jokes that, harmful to the community, Shauna's, the Mallorys, all these people who try to equate words and freedom of speech and expression to, incitement of violence, which you can use those things to incite violence, but you guys are being really loosey-goosey with it. And so, this show, so I did the whole thing showing Sean. I go, what if Rex came to your barbecue and called your friend a faggot? You know what I'm saying? Just showing AOC saying, hey, this senator or congressman sharing on Twitter this little video meme thing is the same as expressing threats of violence towards me. It's it's on a different level, but it's the same argument of like, no, you guys aren't gonna. I don't care if you're a congresswoman, and I don't care if you're fucking Diane and Wendy or Wendy and Randy. I don't care who you are. You guys are wrong. You don't get to just just because you have some emotions doesn't make you right. No one's trying to incite violence towards you. Words aren't violence. As soon as we start going down that road, it's like on that show, The Boondocks, Aaron Magruder, that black creator said, it's the problem with censoring speech is who gets to make the rules? Bill Cosby? You know what I'm saying? What moral faggot is standing up going, yeah, I will make the rules like Moses, with his 10 words you can say or can't say. Like who do we give that power to? Who dictates which speech gets censored and not allowed, which words get? It's weird. You know what I'm saying? Who Bill Cosby? You know what I'm saying? Like back then, that was before Bill Cosby had raped people, but it was a good point of like, the person who stands up and says, you should stop saying these words. You should stop saying those words. You should stop, pull up your pants and quit acting like that. Like these people aren't good people. You know what I'm saying? You can't stand these people. You can't stand the person who wants to be the line leader or the hall monitor. Like we don't like these people. So is that who's going to be making the rules about words and memes and pictures and, expression of speech? I'll tell you how edgy I am. The right wing Republican side to me even people like Joe Rogan, people not even completely right, they showed a weird hypocrisy. If you want to talk about Republican hypocrisy, that Kathy Griffin bitch who put a picture of her showing like it was like a Trump mask that they poured blood on, and she was showing a picture of her holding the president's head with blood on it, like beheaded and stuff. Even the Republicans, and Republicans are so usually pro freedom of speech, even the Republicans were like, even Joe Rogan was like, that's too far. And I was like, really? So a celebrity bitch takes a piece of rubber that looks like the president and pours some food coloring that looks like blood? Like, is this how pussy that? And like I said, the Republicans, they haven't had any violations since. The Republicans really hadn't had any violations since like when the Republicans used to be against like UFC fighting way back in the day. You know what I'm saying? Before, but other than that, as far as like freedom of speech and expression and not being pro censorship, the Republicans were pretty much always had a pretty solid track record. And then that Kathy Griffin bitch did that dumb Trump head thing, and Joe Rogan, the intellectual dark web, Ben Shapiro, all those Jordan Peter, all those people. I was like, they really were like, punching their hippie malas, their meditation beads. They're clutching their meditation beads, going, "I can't believe that you would take the highest honor." Like, what? So I'm a free speech absolutist guy. And even it was so funny. I'm not going to get into it, but advocating violence, there's a reason we use the word incitement. Incitement means like, it's weird. So this is the slight difference. So even then they taken this to court, and this is why we have a slight difference. So advocating violence is technically legal. You technically can advocate for violence. You can't incite violence, and there's a small difference. So the inciting violence says Rex is at the Tim Hortons on 3rd Street right now. Somebody in the chat go murder him. That's inciting people to violence, to Rex. You know what I'm saying? Now, advocating is more like, if Rex comes on our streams and he calls me the F word, he comes to my house, calls me the F word, I might punch him. And I think other people, we shouldn't be bullied by this guy. This guy Rex, he comes to your house and he calls you the F word or the gay, whatever, you punch him in the mouth. I say you should do that. That's technically, in America, saying that is technically kind of, you can't really go to court and you can't really get in trouble for that. And you would say, well, isn't that insinuating violence? Isn't that suggesting that people be violent towards Rex? Like, no, that's advocating violence, which is kind of technically in a weird gray zone. Something you can do in America still. You can come out on a public platform and say, listen, guys, I'm trying to be reasonable. Let me try to reasonably explain to you why we should be violent towards these people. It's a weird, America's crazy. And I like it that way. I prefer it. I prefer that over AOC or Bill Cosby or somebody else making the rules of what jokes I'm allowed to make. And we're talking about jokes. We're not even talking about speech of like hate groups or the NOI or the Black Israelites or the Klan or the neo-Nazis, people who like to, go on public platforms and town halls or in front of town centers and say credibly hateful speech. You know what I'm saying? Like, even they're protected. We're not even talking about that. We're talking about a politician reposting a stupid anime video. You know what I'm saying? Like, and AOC is trying to equate our First Amendment right to free expression and free speech to inciting violence towards the country and the government and the democratic process, like to insurrectionist type shit again. This is where this all was leading, guys. I can't find the clip, but there's a clip of Don Lemon going, maybe we should know who's behind these usernames, when he was talking about computers and people talking shit and people trolling online. I wish I could clip it, because it's what I've been screaming for the last 2 years. Of like, the reason why I hate doxing and swatting and all this is because we're going to lose our anonymity. One day I'm going to have to put my name on this motherfucker to come on here. There's going to be no more usernames. There's going to be no more screen names. You're going to have to come on here and say your shit as yourself. And like Don Lemon was basically saying the same thing. He was suggesting on these social media platforms that maybe there shouldn't be. Maybe we should know who's saying these things on the internet. And I was like, it was like last month he said that. I wish I could find the clip and I could show it to you guys. And I was remember going, this is what I was talking about. I've been talking about this for this foolery on the internet. It's not going to be this. They're not going to create a cyber police to find out who Fluffy Shoes 55 is and to do deep research and spend a whole bunch of money to figure out who Fluffy Shoes 55 is. They're just going to be like, you know what? From now on, everyone's got to come in under the real name. You know, that's a way, instead of creating a whole agency of world police, international police, you just go, okay, new rule, like Bill Maher would say, new rule. You got to type in your social security number before you come on YouTube so we know who makes the gay jokes. You know what I'm saying? Like, I say all that to say this, that I'm going to end the show on an anime song. And it's not an anime song. See, America and English-speaking countries, we appreciate, like, American anime fans, they're super nerdy because they like to watch the Japanese the original Japanese with English text. That's like super sophisticated. If you like anime, but you like to watch the English dub version where they're using English voices on the anime, you're like a little kid or you're like a faggot that doesn't want to read and you don't really appreciate anime because the voice acting of the Japanese speakers is just, it's so much better than the English speaking voices. So in the English speaking worlds, when we get anime, we appreciate the Japanese intros and we like the Japanese songs. You know what I'm saying? In the English world, you know, when animes come from Japan to America, we appreciate the Japanese songs. So when you watch anime in America, all the intro songs are in Japanese because we appreciate that. What I didn't know was in other countries where anime is kind of popular, they don't always follow that rule. Whereas sometimes in Spanish-speaking countries, yes, they love the anime, but it's dubbed. The voices are in Spanish, and the intro song is in Spanish. So I never knew. Like, I have a bunch of anime songs that I love. Not a bunch. I've watched a few animes, but I have the anime songs that I know of that I like, and I never really knew what they were about or what the song was about because I'm saying whatever. And then I can look them up in Spanish. I can go, okay, well, what about that Full Metal Alchemist song, the one I love so much? Well, what was the song in Spain, or what was it in Mexico? And then I can go listen to a Spanish translation of the exact same song. And I'm going, oh my God, I understand what the song's about now. Like, I get what this song is about. Like, before it was just, I just knew I liked the instruments and I liked the vibe of the song and the rhythm and stuff and the beat and the drums and stuff. You know what I'm saying? That's all I knew. I didn't know what the fuck they were saying. And then you can go to South America and look at their animes and they have the songs translated into Spanish. And I love them. Like, I think they're better. I don't even like now. I don't want to hear the English version. I don't want to hear the Japanese version. I wish all animes started with the Spanish version. I love the Spanish version. Sound cooler to me. So, goddamn, this stream went long. But whatever. I don't have any work tomorrow. Well, I got something to do tomorrow, but nothing backbreaking. Anyway, guys. So, AOC, don't be afraid of memes and animation. That's why I did the anime thumbnail. And I'm ending it on an anime song. That's all. This whole like 15-minute rant really was just me saying that. AOC, don't be scared of memes and animation. And I'm going to end this on a Spanish anime song from a show called Full Metal Alchemist. One of the best. If you're a noob, it's like not heady. Like, so hardcore anime people might argue it. But if you're like a pedestrian and you never try to watch anime, it's a good one to start with. You know, to get you into the whole how anime works. Anyway, guys, to everyone who came by, shouts out to Save Robbie. I hope you get that 5,000 together, Playboy, and get that. Yeah, I'm trying to. Me and Robbie, we're trying to get you to Johnny Cochran status, nigga. We're trying to get you under some good shit. Anyway, guys, what do I always say at end of these things? I love you and peace out. Listen to this song. I like it. I don't know what it was. Maybe it's nostalgia. I talked about this. I got an anime on accident. There was this really nerdy girl who used to wake up super early in the morning to watch an anime that came on at 5 in the morning on Toonami. And so she went to bed super early so she could get up super early and watch this anime. Whereas I was a piece of shit degenerate who would just stay up all night and then sleep for like 2 hours and then go to school. You know what I'm saying? But I connected with this girl because like she watches it's Inuyasha. It was a terrible anime. I never liked watching it, but I'd sit there and watch it with her on the phone, and we would talk about it. And then she was like, "All right, I'm gonna get ready for school." And then like I would normally go to bed. You know, I'm trying to sleep for like an hour and a half, and then go to school. So I'm trying to talk to this bitch. I'm trying to make some headway. This is like in 7th grade, and then Full Metal Alchemist came on right after. And this show was the shit, man. This show is better than still, even from fucking 7th grade cause to now. I've watched a lot of media. Still one of the best stories and best shows, in my opinion. It's a fucking amazing anime. Even just do the original series, like 30 episodes. Great fucking story. A lot of hidden meanings and messages. Very symbolic. But anyway, guys, what do I always say? I love you. I need to stop rambling. And peace out. Next cause time. Next cosplays. You already know what it is. Thursday nights. I love you guys. Take care of yourselves. Peace.
Estos pensamientos de verdad quiero borrar. Si no existe prueba de que mi pueda faltar. Este es el futuro que hoy tengo que llevar. Tan contradictorio, realidad con libertad. Queriendo tan solo las imágenes guardar y que pueda ver hasta dónde puedo dar. Mire la ventana que da mi mentalidad. En el calendario no hay fechas que marcar. Borré, reescribiré la inútil fantasía. El sentimiento de quiero renacer, reescribiré las faltas de mi mente, la fuerza que motiva a dar el corazón, corazón. Oh, 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 yeah, 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 yeah. Después de haber frenado todo lo que sentí, después de darlo todo y tan solo sufrir, se mata mi corazón por la asquerosa traición. Borré, reescribiré la inútil fantasía. El sentimiento de quiero renacer, reescribiré las faltas de mi mente, la fuerza que motiva a dar el corazón.